よろしいですか。いきます。ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップちょっともう一回やっていいごめんなさい、わざとです。
これがプロだからこれで温めてたから。
そう、これ言ったらもう私は終わりなんで、ちょっともう一回やらせてください。すいません。
じゃあみんな初めての手でドキドキしてね。
そう、すごい大切なことだから緊張しちゃった。
じゃあ振りますね、僕がね、また。
お願いします。
それでは篠原涼子さん、開会宣言をお願いいたします。
ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024開幕。
ありがとうございました。
はい、お願いします。
篠原涼子さんに盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。スペシャルゲスト篠原涼子さんでした。
すごかったですね。なんと素敵な声。
すごいよね。もうあれだってさ、子供の頃っていうか、ゲーセンに通いまくってた頃に聴いた曲だから、その当時のことを思い出しちゃったもん。
そうですよね。なんか懐かしさがやばいですよね。
そう、なんか50円ぐらいのハンバーガーいつも食べてた。そういうね、当時を思い出した方たくさんいらっしゃるかと思いますが、ここからは本日行われるストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024についてご説明をさせていただきます。
Translate for it. I'm doing my best. Turn this volume up really quick.
ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップとは、北米、ヨーロッパ、そして日本という世界3地域で行われたストリートファイターリーグの各優勝チームが一堂に集結し、世界最強をかけて戦う大会です。
The Street Fighter League World Championship is a Street Fighter League where the three winning teams from their regions, Street Fighter League held in 3 regions around the world, North America, Europe, and Japan, come together to compete for the title of World Champion.
Hamburgers from Germany? No, it's not. America created hamburgers.
個人戦による世界最強が決まったわけですが、今日はチームの世界最強が決定いたします。その熱戦にご期待ください。
Yesterday we witnessed the crowning of the champion in the Capcom Cup singles tournament, and today we'll be crowning
Guys, I was supposed to go live earlier. I was going to cover so much content today. We got drama.
ここで今大会のスポンサー様のご紹介です。今大会のプライスサポーティングパートナー、プリント基板の緑の部分、絶縁人気ソルダーレジストで世界シェアトップの化学メーカー、楽しい社会の実現に向け挑戦する人を応援する太陽ホールディングス株式会社から優勝賞金8万ドル、準優勝4万ドル、3位には3万ドルの総額15万ドルが贈呈されます。
Shit's about to go down.
And now, a word regarding the amazing and fabulous tournament sponsors.
We missed out. I'm still doing it tomorrow. Just maybe not today though, because of Street Fighter League. Or I mean, maybe I could do it in between the breaks. But then, you know, I don't know. That might.
そしてこの配信は大会プライズサポーティングパートナー太陽ホールディングス、鈴木株式会社、ほかフモフのお店、NTT 東日本、オフィシャル PC パートナーのガレリア、オフィシャルモニターパートナーの MSI とご覧の各社の協賛でお送りしております。
This weekend I've been going crazy. The dedication to cover Capcom Cup. Yo, restart the clock.
And then following on from there,
yo, what up, Plug OP? Hey, why'd you change your name color to green? I think I found a D-pad that has solved D-pads. It's a D-pad that feels like it solved D-pads. Man, it's crazy.
それではここでストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024の予選のレギュレーションをご説明します。予選は3チームの総当たり戦となります。上位2チームが決勝進出となり、 こちらの3チームによって争うという形ですね。また、ホームアンドアウェイ事前オーダー制を採用しております。アウェイチームはオーダーおよび使用キャラクター、
Yo, what up, Ice Pulse? What's up, guys? Damn, I didn't even know we were starting already. Yeah, I went live kind of late. My bad on that one. Supposed to go live at like 4.
なお、各チームホーム1試合、アウェー1試合という内訳で
I'll be able to stay up easier this way. Or I kind of took a nap and I woke up and I was like, oh shit, I gotta fucking turn the stream on for Street Fighter League Grand Finals. I'm gonna crash out if there's no announcement today. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. We gotta talk about the announcements, whatever those are gonna be.
But
yeah, I just watched the clip of Sejam. I don't even know. Maybe I watched this yesterday too, but it was that crash out clip of Sejam. Basically saying that Jammer's commentary is not good.
Each team will play 2 matches. One home,
and he got pissed off because Jammers kind of like harshly criticized one of the players for doing a dive kick or something.
The middle and the final. If you win, you'll be awarded points. If the points are tied at the end of the set, there will be an overtime match.
次に予選の順位決定方法についてご説明させていただきます。
I don't know what he said before or after.
予選は獲得ポイントではなく、
I also saw
勝利数で順位を決定いたします。
Saying Noah lose low-key made me feel like I'm the one that won $1 million. And then someone in the clips shows a picture of Punk from like a while ago saying, seeing Feisty having to wake up to kissing Punk smile makes me feel like I'm the one that won $1 million. The Twitter drama right now is insane. This shit is crazy, bro. I think Noah performed pretty well though at Capcom Cup and EWC. I actually think I keep telling people like Noah's playstyle. It's pretty good in these high. It's scary to fight against in those types of tournaments. Like that shit. Like I don't know how the fuck they're gonna. I don't know how they fight against that. Yeah, he's doing good, right?
次回大会カプコンカップ12へ
Because he
の
called that
出
dive
場
kick
権
terrible.
も
Oh,
与
we're
えられ
gonna
ま
check
す
it out later. I got
世界
all
一
the
の称号
bookmarks,
と
baby.
豪華な報酬をかけた熱い
You
戦
thought I
いをこ
wasn't
の
gonna show
会
up?
場
Nah,
全
I'm
体
here,
で
baby.
盛り上げていきましょ
I'm here
Finally,
in
we
the
move on to
flesh.
the prize pool. The total
If it
prize
wasn't for
money
Blas,
this
Noah would be
tournament
the
is
big breakout star of Capcom Cup.
$150,000. The winning team gets $80,000 and the right to compete in the next tournament, Capcom Cup 12.
Who would Noah have to fight if Blas wasn't there?
The title of world champion kicks off.
それではこれより選手の入場となります。
Hey, chat.
And now it's
I
time
think
to meet the players
Blas
first
actually
up
played.
for the tournament.
I think that JP is a better character than Ryu. And I think that Blas straight up kind of played better than Kakeru did. Even though Kakeru won. I don't know if this makes sense to you guys. Does that make sense? This is the type of thing that only makes sense to like high level players. It's like Blas with Ryu played better than Kakeru did with JP, but JP is more, I feel like he's a better character because of this. And you're always trying to find a way to navigate around this. Right? This shit right here is like, it's putting pressure. If you just keep this up at all times, you can just do a lot of work, dude. Yo, Street Fighter League, he's back! Yeah, this isn't a slight towards Kakeru. I think he played amazing too. I'm just saying, I think Blas played. He was actually impressive. Like, don't get me wrong. Like everyone played in an impressive way, but Blas, that was truly impressive. To me, to even me, I'm not really impressed with like anyone. Not in this game anyway. It's very hard to be impressive in this game. It really is. To me, to my standards.
Next up, the Ninjas in Pajamas, it's Big Bird!
Who do you think is getting nerfed next? Let's see. So Capcom has a deal with the devil where every patch, after the first patch, he has to be nerfed, regardless of what tier he is. So Zangief will be the first character nerfed. And then probably the appropriate characters might get nerfed too. Yo, Veggie.
Look at the determination on his face that has now been transformed into a
smile. Oh, wait, Zangief! Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, fucking Veggie. You saved my ass for Street Fighter League. I was about to fucking fall asleep watching this shit, bro. Yeah, that wink is directly at me, straight up. No diddy. He saved my day. Oh my god, you guys have no idea. If they let him play, that's right. You got a good point. That's a very good point. Wait, why'd you tell me that? You just want me to be sad or what? I thought Capcom Cup was over. Street Fighter League is the main event at this event. It is the final event. They're trying to post Street Fighter League in the future will be bigger than Capcom. It's just for now, it's not, but it will be.
Next up, representing North America, representing FlyQuest, he's here. 1/4 of the dominant SLL North America champion. It is Shine.
Oh, the prize? Oh, we ain't even going to talk about that. The prize isn't shit like Capcom Cup.
Coming down second for the team, it's none other than Psycho!
That's a really good question, Slayer. Yo, chat, did they give out a color code today? Because I went live like 15 minutes.
Proving himself, he said he wanted to come in to prove himself, and that's exactly what
they gave no code today?
As he slaps fans' hands, walking into the arena here, the Ryogoku Kokugikan.
Winner gets 80K? Divided by 5 people?
Next up, it's the Crush Counter hero. It's Chris C.C. Hey! G. Alpha.
This is only the first ice cream, guys. Not even the second or third. I think I ran out though. Are they showing a Elena character trailer after the event? I wish I knew, bro. I'm here to figure that out too.
Gentleman has had absolute dominant run at the Street Fighter League in North America, just to top off his Evolution Championship run as well. And now he's got a shot at taking the title at the Street Fighter League World Championship.
They love Street Fighter in Japan. There's tons of fans.
And now the Japan representatives, Team Good.
Oh, shit. Elena only likes guys that are her height, Yomo. Hey, do you guys know who this is? This guy right here? Yo, Pugera? Oh, shit. Hey, can you guys do that? Can you guys do this? Do you have that much control over your fingers? guys are fine, bro. It's so easy to just type yes in the fucking Twitch chat. Yo, Big Kawano, this man's about to go crazy. I do have fragrance tech. Get the YSL.
The man who started off playing Street Fighter 2 in the arcade is now here to try and get the copy at the Street Fighter League World Championship. Serious business now. You see the focus on the players' faces as this is about to get underway.
さあ、すべてのチームの選手たちが今ステージの上に上がりました。各地域リーグを勝ち抜いた3チームの中から本日世界最強チームが決定いたします。皆様今一度盛大な拍手をお願いします。ここで予選の試合順をご紹介させていただきます。この後すぐ第1試合ヨーロッパ代表忍者スインパジャマス対日本代表グッドエイトスクワット、第2試合日本代表グッドエイトスクワット対アメリカ代表フライクエスト、
Street Fighter League is a pretty important tournament.
アメリカ代表フライ
It
クエス
doesn't have
ト
that
対
large of a
ヨー
payout
ロッパ代
like
表
Capcom Cup,
忍
that's
者
for
スイ
sure.
ンパジャマスとなります。
But
And now, the order of the
Still great.
qualifying rounds is as follows. In match 1, we're going to have the European representatives, Ninjas in Pajamas, taking on the Japanese representatives, Good 8 Squad. In match 2, we're going to have Good 8 Squad versus the USA representatives, FlyQuest. And in match 3, it's going to be FlyQuest versus Ninjas in Pajamas.
ということで、こちらですね、まずは予選ということで、すべてのチームが、1回戦うという
you
形
can tell how
にな
much
ります
Japanese love
ね。
baseball, even a video game tournament
さあこ
stylized
の
around.
3地
Now, this
域
is-
どこも強豪揃い。
Wait,
そ
is
して
it?
個人戦のカプコンカップでも活躍した選手が
This is like a sumo
たくさん見られますよね。
I would name the sumo arena, but I can't say it because it's too difficult.
はい。
それもとても大切になると思いますね。
確かに。
はい。
そして、日本の
But Ringe
このグ
says
ッ
it
ド
all
エイ
the
トス
time,
クワット
though. I wish the
4
NA
人
team was a
は
different team.
なんとカプコン
whatever.
カップ11個人戦の方では出
Which
場し
one?
てないと
そりゃそうですよね。
いうことで、
Innings kind of
まあ
system.
この両
Yeah, they
国
yeah
間
they
で
love
そのプレー
baseball
を
in
見せるのは
Japan.
初めてとい
They love
う
it.
全員初めてというね形になりますよね。
They even have a lot of baseball animes too.
アングリーとか
I don't really
もう
know.
はい
触ってるので、
I've never really watched
はい
one,
そ
but
れもなんか有利状態になれるのかな。でもその
is there a color code tonight? That's what I'm saying. Where's the color code?
そうですね。
Is he wearing
さ
a
あそれ
fucking?
で
Is that
は
a whatchamacallit?
第1試合のヨーロッパ代表
That's
忍
some
者
shit
ス
JP
リーン
would
パジャマスと日本代表グッドエイトスクワットの選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
Alright, so with that said, it's time to get the players ready to start the first match, which is going to be Ninjas in Pajamas versus Good 8 Squad. We're going to get all the players prepared and set up to do battle momentarily.
You got the all black JP costume 3? Costume 3? Codes expire Monday, guys. Yep. So be sure to use all the codes immediately.
さあ昨日までのカプコンカップ11とは打って変わって本日はチーム戦、つまりチームメイトが後ろに控えた状態で対戦の方は行ってまいります。 さあグッドエイトスクワット、そしてインジャス・イン・パジャマスの計8名が現在席の方に座っております。こちら、今回はですね、今までの日本のストリートファイターリーグでは、各先方中堅対象戦の前に、選手からコメントをいただいておりましたが、今回のですねワールドでは一番初めにお話を伺って、そこからは対戦の方、どんどん進めさせていただくという形で行かせていただきたいと思います。さあそれでは、まずですねリーダーの方に、今回のワールドチャンピオンシップに向けての意気込みを伺っていきたいと思います。ここにねマイクがあるので。
So as you guys know, in Street Fighter League we have the away team give their order pre-selected to a referee, and that allows the home team to cast their counter pick strategy in terms of which order their players go in and which characters are selected. But before all that,
so I can just tell you, I guess. So you go to options, and then you just press up.
さあそれでは
And A.
まずは
And you enter the code right there.
グッドエイトスカットガチ君からいきましょうか。ガチ君ついにワールドの日が来ました。はい。今日までいろいろやってきたと思いますが意気込み聞かせてください。
やっぱ国技館で試合ができるってことをすごい楽しみにしてきたんで僕らでやっぱ昨日までの熱い試合をずっと見て早くここで試合がしたいなっていう気持ちが強かったんでようやく僕らの出番ということで、楽しんで勝ちたいと思います。応援お願いします。はい。
Go to options, scroll all the way down. You don't even need to scroll down. You just press up one time, and it goes straight to the input. To the input. FlyQuest bought the Swarm Europe with Kim. Europe doesn't have any good Kims, from what it seems. Isn't Salty Kid? Oh no, he's from Canada.
忍者スインパジャマスのメノムにも聞いていきたいと思います。ついにワールドチャンピオンシップの日が来ました。今の気持ち聞かせてください。
So you guys have arrived here at the Street Fighter League World Championship. What are your thoughts going into the first match? What's the vibe in Camp Ninja in Pajamas right now?
It's all good vibes in the team, you know.
The amount of Capcom Cup was magical, but I don't really feel the
people here. I mean, this is a crazy arena. It's really hype when playing with so many people. The energy is really great. So we're excited and we're gonna do our best as always.
明らかになる時がやっと来て、この両国機関に来てくださってる方がもう満席ですごいなんか有名でしか見れないような光景で、
Capcom Cup was just magical.
やる気満々って感じで、頑張りたいと思います。
I don't really feel the same as for Street Fighter League, but it hasn't even started yet. So I don't know.
まだリーダーに質問できるみたいなのでお話伺っていきましょうか。ではグッドエイトスカットガチ君から、このまずは予選というところではありますが、重要であると思います。ここに向けてどういった取り組み練習してきましたか？
もう
But it doesn't allow you to fixate on one person as much as Capcom Cup does.
オーダーだったりとか
When you're allowed to fixate on one person and just really tune in on like how they're doing and the technicality of them as a player, it's like more magical than I guess a team. I don't know if Street Fighter 6 is a team game. I don't know.
So what are the thoughts in the qualifying rounds as everything is kicking off?
But I'm still gonna watch this. These are hype too, to be honest.
Person or team player that you're keeping your eyes on. And he said that, yeah, obviously the character and the team order is going to play a big role. They're thinking
this is the concept of this should technically be dope as fuck though.
And that's the focus right now. So, yeah.
ちょっとガチ君の隣にすごい貫禄の方がいらっしゃるんで、この方にもすごい自信がありそうなんでお話伺えますかね。はい。
何でしょう。
今日ワールドなんですけど。はい。どうですかね、勝てそうですか？
選手たちの仕上がりは上々じゃないのかなと思います。
やっぱり監督の目から見ても、
僕の目から見てもかなり今年は出来がいいですね。
やっぱり選手たちハードなトレーニング積んできましたかね？
そうですね。ただもうあとは信頼するだけだと思ってるんで。
もう選手たちを信じて送り出すのみ。
もうあとは言うことはないです。
ありがとうございます。 川野監督にもお話を伺いました。
I hope Veggie does massive work, but I don't think he's coming out. You know what? Predictions. Actually, no, I can't do that prediction because it won't be revealed until that team is out or if they win. So I can't even predict. I can't even do a prediction for that.
このチームメイト、強力なチームメイトいますが、自信のほどはいかがでしょうか。勝てそうですか。
Is it confirmed that they'll announce?
You have a clear, super strong teammate. What does this do for your confidence moving forward as a team? Are you, does this actually make you feel like kind of like invincible? It's kind of a weird question, but like, yeah. So, what's the vibe now in terms of what other teams might bring in their order and their character strategy?
I think our team is very complete. I think we have good character variety, and we're all very high level. So I think we're just overall a strong team, and so are the other teams as well. It's not just we that are strong. Our opponents are also very strong, and the US team is also very strong. So I don't think anyone is invincible, but I think as always, like I said, the one who perform their best will most likely have the best chance of winning. So I think that's the thing that we are focusing on.
ですね、まず、4人とも強いし、それで緊張感は全くなしで、これからなんか他のチームのメンバーも
Veggie's kind of a big ass dude, man.
それに集中しないで、ただ自分の自分を出したい気持ちで頑張りたいと思います。
自分の力を出せれば勝てると。
それが大切ですよね。
そうですね。さあそしてなんとまだお話を伺っていいとのことなので、川野監督いいですか？
Yeah, Veggie could probably cosplay Geef, and it wouldn't look accurate, but it would be like closer than me.
アウェーからスタートとなるんですが、そこについてこのホームアンドアウェー戦についてはどのように見てますか？
正直厳しいなと思ってます。それはルール的に厳しいってだけであって、力でねじ伏せればいいとは思ってるんで。ただ勝ちたいと思います。
What's the event right now?
力強いコメント。
5v5, baby. And only I think 4 players play, so one person has to sit out. But they can choose who they want to, play or have sit out.
ビッグバードに聞きましょう。
And then they can choose matchups.
ホームアンドアウェー戦、今回はホームから始まりますが、ホームアンドアウェー戦についてはどのように考えてますか？
So obviously there's the home and away format. You guys are starting out on the home side. How does that change things for you?
It's going to be very hard to pick our order. I mean, we don't know if we're going to start with me, Phenom, or Phenom, and then me, but home and away doesn't really change anything for us.
Oh, interesting.
In fact, it's actually even harder we don't like home. We don't like being home. We like being away. Because away, we just put our names and that's it. Home, we got to think a little bit about who to play. But it doesn't really change anything for us.
You know what this means? This means that Phenom, neither Phenom nor Big Bird are going to go first because that's what he mentioned. That's interesting, huh? Look at Big Bird trying to trick people. Look at the little smile on his face. He knows what he sent out there into the world. He knows what he did. He knows what he did, guys.
ありがとうございます。さあそれでは、準備できたということなので、ここで予選第1試合アウェーチーム日本代表グッドイートスクワットの
I feel like Street Fighter is such a technical game that having a team involved makes it like almost overwhelming to try to understand. So I'll try to help you guys understand a little better.
クラシックそして大将川の合気クラシックとなりました。
So Gachikun is going to be going first for the team, then it's Pugera second, and then Kawano is going to be stepping up for that big boss match in third.
さあこのオーダーを受けてホーム側ヨーロッパ代表忍者スインパジャマスの先方の選手のオーダーをリーダーフェノム選手に書いていただくことになります。
Alright, so the referee's now here with Ninjas in Pajamas, and they're going to be collecting information about what their team order is going to be and the character selection.
Ninjas in Pajamas, huh? What if it was a squad of all black dudes and it was called niggas and
Careful
gems?
planning now, careful decision making. They've done the strategy. They've done the
Would that go crazy or would that just be kind of cringe?
まずはガチ君のラシードに対して、どのキャラクターをぶつけていくかというところになるかと思いますが、フェノムも剣であったりキャミ
You said what, Snake? Oh, no, I didn't say anything. My bad. Alright, so let me get these names typed down real quick.
ラシード、アングリーバードが剣、豪輝など。
What if it was me, Dominion, LTG,
そうですね。
Ice, and damn, we need one more.
デュアルケビンがね、ザンギエフに
DSP, he's not even black, bro.
いつも苦しめられているところもあ
Oh,
りま
Noah?
したが。
Oh, fuck. Nah, I'm joking, by the way.
Discussing
Just kidding.
the potential picks that the Ninjas in Pajamas might go with. Of
good A
course,
squad.
We all know that Zangief is a good character versus Rashid, so that could be an option for Veggie to step forward. But then, of course, they might go the regular format with either Phenom going.
And we wore pajamas too at the tournament. That would be way too crazy. But I feel like people would like that though, because it's just so out there. Something like that would actually, like if everyone's good on the squad.
さあまずこの予選では、ポイントではなく勝利数が重要になってきますので、それぞれが戦って、大将先鋒中堅関係ないというところですね。一勝は一勝という形で加算されていきます。
I'm kidding, by the way, guys. I'm not even serious, man. Everyone wears wide beaters? Wide beaters?
さあそれでは準備できたようなので、こちら忍者ツインパジャマスリーダーフェノム選手より先鋒の選手お伝えいただきましょう。お願いします。
Bro, I need to
Looks like we're ready to reveal the Ninjas in Pajamas team order and character selection. So let's jump into that right now.
What do you guys think about the D-pad being down here versus
はい、お願いいたします。
the D-pad being right here?
Yeah, the first member of Team NIP to play is me.
フェノム選手が先鋒です。
さあ先鋒はフェノムとなりました。キャラクターと操作タイプはキャラクターだけちょっと聞いてみましょうか。
キャミです。
キャミで。
クラシックのキャミです。
ああなるほど。先鋒はフェノム、キャミ、操作タイプはクラシックとなりました。それでは先鋒の両選手はスタンバイをしていただきます。
So, as you see on the screen,
Like right here?
Phenom has gone
Because you don't have to stretch
with
your finger
Cammy in classic.
at all.
All right, players on standby. Thank you.
But when it's like right here,
さあそれではここからは実況席の皆さんよろしくお願いします。
you kind of.
これからも願っていきましょう。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we had a fantastic time with Capcom Cup 11. Again, congratulations to Kakaroo for taking the dub
like
there
this,
and
right?
etching his name in Street Fighter 6 history. But now we have to close out this 5-day celebration with Street Fighter League World Championships, and we're kicking it off with the first seeding match here. Myself, Jammers, and Cola opening things up. Cola, talk to me. How are you feeling for this one?
Well, it's very exciting. Good to see Good A squad on the stage again. They were the winners of not only Street Fighter League Japan in 2022, but also in the finale of everything. They had a rough season in the very first season of Street Fighter 6.
Jammers called one, said that
point,
one player.
Here, they're now after taking reject. And,
what did he say?
Looking very, very strong, very, very powerful.
See, I got
in terms
that
of like
shit.
the order, going down the list, this is what I expect overall. Waichi Mochi, you probably don't want to send up a Sim against a Cammy willingly. So I like the positioning of what they have. You know, you put Kawano, he's a clutch factor we saw in Street Fighter League Japan in the finale. There was a mistake he had against Lashar, but he proved that was not just a fluke for that win. In the end, he was able to take it. But having Pugera with Jury is an interesting pick. What do you think that might be the cause of in terms of like the section on your side of things?
Well, because he's got an array of characters, Pugera, it's very tricky for NIP to find out exactly how to prepare for him necessarily, because he might have been the one they were least expecting, because you know who Gachigan's going to play, you know what Kawano is known for, you know that Waichi Mochi has been a Dowson player for over 2 decades. Those are the easy parts.
Yeah.
They're going to have to probably learn on the fly how to adjust. But again, with the order you're seeing right here, good 8 squad, they are the away side, so they had to expose their roster prior the fixture. It's going to be a captaincy battle. They are both going to be in the vanguard position and leading the charge here for their respective teams. You can see it, the Moose going up against the Honest Hero here. And it was interesting because I was part of SFL EU with Damascus, Logan, and Yipe. Shouts to the Screw. Also special shouts to F-Word. Listen, I'm sorry. I gotta call it how I see it. That was god-awful. That dive kick was not...
Alright, you know what else is god-awful? His fucking commentary, bro. I can't listen anymore. I gotta mute him. Sorry.
Ooh.
I can't listen anymore, bro. I can't. I can't. I just can't, bro. I'm sorry. I can't. I cannot listen anymore. It's not good. It's just not good. I gotta mute him.
Drama. Holy shit.
Cheat is definitely one of those matchups that I feel like Cammy loves to fight, along with Sim, along with Bison. But that's why we saw Pugera come out.
What do you guys think about that?
Try to fight that and combat that. So
what do you guys think about that situation?
Pugera's kind of like that question mark. Who's going to come with? He's going to have a secondary selection to fight for Cammy. That was a big part of why they were able to make it through against Reject.
We'll come on to Pugera in a second because he is the enigma of this whole fixture in general. But let's focus on the captains here as well. Let's forget
a lot of people are saying
up,
that
right? Good 8 squad.
Sajam wasn't invited because of Jammers.
Championship before, but guess what? Phenom's actually a 2-time SFL EU champion. He done it first with Nordavid, and then he went and done it with NIP. And listen, you thought your phone upgrade was good. Let me tell you about the team selection. The upgrade, as you can see it with Big Bird and Angry Bird.
You know, like if you're pissed off with someone
for very good
and they're not doing anything wrong,
in front of this massive crowd,
you won't really like
Japanese audience,
show that you're pissed off about them. But then the moment they do like anything remotely triggering, you just start going ham on them. That's people are saying like that's kind of what that scenario is like. But I mean, I don't.
The Honest Hero. The man that is a paragon of fundamentals.
Yeah, they're saying he's jealous and stuff.
One of the strongest receivers. The Street Fighter competitive era.
I mean, I think Capcom Cup pays out a lot for commentary.
Similar styles, you know, Gachikun more of a defensive sort of regime player.
I have no idea what's happening.
I don't know. Carry was there. Vito was aware of how Gachikun would like to play, starting with the fireballs, and that's getting defeated already. Already up in the corner with that strike, though, which can
I don't know, though. You know, I feel like Sajam probably makes a lot of money streaming and doing YouTube
into the Eagle Spike. One of the things I really love about Gachikun is his frame kills as a Rashid specialist. So keep an eye on how tight his execution will be. Fantastic perfect parry. Situational awareness on the different version of the Arabian Cyclone and punishes accordingly there, Phenom.
Better have that. I mean, you got a Rashid on your team. It makes sense. Gachikun is going to have to present something a little bit different. I think he is a little bit more on the fireball sort of gameplay, trying to initiate a little bit before he walks him down. I think maybe Big Bird's a little bit more active. As Gachikun does so, he is getting walked to the corner. Phenom going to lame this out. Ooh, he tapped the parry. Maybe that's for a little bit later on.
And this is where the neutral is a bit tricky, right? Because if you force Rashid to play fundamentally, he does get exposed in a couple of areas there.
I think Sajam is
look for a whip punish when need be, but that's why Gachikun's being extremely patient and not wasting any space or any time. You can see it there. No button press, no whiffs.
I think people like
as this match goes on, level
Jammers for the exact same reason they like Sajam. Because he's extremely knowledgeable about the game while he's commentating.
Phenom's got to lead that lame style. Working out, pecking away.
Charges up the whirlwind
so
shot,
maybe they're actual
the
rivals
as well,
in
so
commentary in a way.
And he's going to get a conversion into the Eagle Spike.
Maybe they're very
again.
similar.
Try to get Phenom to shimmy, but he didn't take the bait. And
I think the drama was just overblown. Oh, 100% it was.
15 seconds.
For sure.
Beautiful stuff from Phenom to lame him out. And playing in the jungle that Gachikun would like to play. You know, slowly walking him down, footsie-based style. You know, for it, counter combo off the light starter, ends it with the Oki, gets a crouch fierce all in the gutty works, ends it with the DP, damage is racking up here. Phenom now pressing the issue as he smells blood.
There you go, crouching media punch that kind of hit, but he couldn't get a conversion there, Phenom, so he's just going to wait for one button to connect so that he can get a combo into that level 3, because he is firing on all cylinders, but there's going to be a counter hit with that punish counter drive impact, and we're going to get frame kill there. Can he get a grab? Not quite. Didn't have the frame advantage, but there's that grab I was looking for. And he's going to do a wake-up Delta Red Assault.
You know, Capcom Cup last night, it had a lot of people feeling
sure about this one.
Like they were...
alive. But good to not use the OD, so that's part to play with. OD
he can't call the tornado. He can't call the tornado.
You know...
OD dive kick. I think he's probably looking for that intention, right? At that spacing. Probably Fireball would have came out. Still committed to get the
when competitors see someone else winning Capcom Cup, it makes them feel like
there are
shit.
A couple of characters that
they weren't good enough to
are
win.
a nightmare to
Nick, you missed an SPD in Capcom Cup and lost. And here, Jammer's on the mic talking shit about your choice. How you gonna feel about it?
When you check people's CFNs and see what they invest the most hours into, I believe Gachiken has the highest amount of practice hours with over 2.5K.
I mean, I've already
that was the
been
last
through.
time I checked. He's playing
I'm not a
so
new
you
player.
need to do it overtime with no extra pay.
Yeah. Well, hold on now. Let's relax on that. You definitely get quite a bit of extra pay.
There's no way you. There's no way. There's no way you would think that I haven't been like criticized.
Anyway,
I've definitely had so much criticism about basically everything I've done in a game.
There is the whip punish, looking for that crouching kick.
Yeah, it doesn't faze me at all, to be honest.
Dive kick against a throw.
In fact, I've already. I have been criticized so much to the point where I literally actually just take criticism and I try to build off of that.
Careful now.
But like,
stand medium. I try to find that nice close range. Commit to that.
That's the. I don't know. That's the way I see it.
Unfortunate. Dump out the bar.
And he went for a level 1 instead because spin drive smasher should close it out. He was.
I actually listen to criticism. I'm not someone who's irritated by it.
That one out. Gachiken is falling behind Cola.
Oh, get that walk up jab.
But maybe I don't know. Maybe that's just me though.
And now he gets to confidently walk forward with these jabs and mediums. Perfect areas there. Let's get the knockdown dash up.
Tornado's coming.
I don't think it's healthy to be irritated by criticism as a pro player. Like that's really bad.
That's the only time he's had to call it thus far. Anyway, Phenom's going to handle this really well, and he's
but
just
that wasn't really criticism.
Drive gauge, and he's going to try and set up the safe jump here. This is important.
And he commentary of a bad decision.
Safe jump coming. Oh, empty jump low instead. He's got another opportunity here, so if Phenom gets this wrong, that's going to be the round. Is it high or low?
Mix up. Oh, he blocks out, but the shimmy, the finesse, and plus will put him to rest. Fantastically done. Has been saucing up the corner with a lot of these throws, and then ends out the strongest mix in the world, strike and throw.
Yeah, he just had a
That is one of Rashid's strongest traits.
I mean, to be fair, I don't.
In this situation.
I mean, if someone said, "Oh, that was a terrible lariat,"
the magic only happens
from
when
Snake,
Rashid in the corner.
I would have felt. I literally criticized myself exactly the same way Jammers criticized that other pro. Internally, anyway.
In the neutral does Phenom.
Fuck, why did I do that? That was fucking stupid. I'm an idiot. Like, you literally hear me say that while I'm playing in ranked all the time,
too. Get that proper knockdown. Now, it's easy to do in previous seasons, so you have to make sure that you do it properly and correctly.
Burn him out.
Oh, yeah, he does. As you mentioned, has the enhancement still. The throw, he'll take this.
Here comes the pressure. You got to hold the string. And the nasty drive impact reset. And Gachiken finds a way to equalize here for Good 8 squad. Again, the captaincy doing his duties and saying, we are not going down without a fight. This is only the first fixture today, Colin.
Oh, hearing the commentary during the match? No, that would be fucked up. Oh, wait, can you hear it? Oh, can you?
He's got to use a little bit more drive gauge.
Maybe.
People with Cammy makes it very difficult. However, on the reverse side,
sometimes you can definitely hear the commentary at tournaments while you're playing. I'd highly doubt that they can hear that through their headphones, though. Yeah, I highly doubt it.
Well, let's pay attention to how Gachiken has made the micro adjustments to send Phenom into the corner and then make him guess with all the frame kills, all the setups here, because Phenom's actually been handling himself well, but when he's put in the corner against Rashid, that's when the million-dollar question is being asked. He's going to get a punish counter throw fortuitously.
They have headphones on, by the way, guys. They can't hear shit. They have noise canceling too.
A little bit more on the lamer side, back to the basics.
Oh, he tried to get the TK Arabian
Players
Sky
2 name,
there, but
Gachiken.
Phenom shut him down and swatted him back on the floor. And that is going to be good damage here. Just end it with the cannon spike. That's correct.
Delay a little bit. Could have finished the job, but the heavy kick will still be jail, no bail. Walling him out.
Who's FSP? Who's that?
Like we said, no wasted air, no pun intended, no wasted movements here for Gachiken, and he's going to get another whip punish across the screen. And he gets a delay that is perfect against defensive dive kicks. Delayed crouch medium punch from Rashid is perfect against Cammy's wake up dive kick on defense.
I think Gachiken has that answer. Had to pick up two
Listening to commentary as the match is happening on stage, they can't hear the commentary.
Mixer,
is that why people?
Yes, sir. Makes sense.
Yeah, no, they can't hear that.
And then this time he changes it up because the dive kick has been stopped before, and a perfect parry into the conversion will close it out with a crouching heavy punch. And boy, he is going down and making sure Phenom works for this win.
Got him sweating. I like that. Again, crouch block, and the crouch beater kick has been hit.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Those toes continuously. No whip punish, but we'll finally find the entry point right here. Target combo, spiral arrow. Waits for a little bit to throw. No back throw happening here.
Good back. Here comes the tornado. He's got to call it again. He's got to call it again.
My win condition. Go!
Just waiting it out. He might have to actually just deplete the drive gauge. Yeah, just take the drive gauge damage and then back throw there. That worked out for Phenom here.
Phenom.
All right. And again with the drive rush, gets a throw right after.
Do people care about professionalism in this? It's a video game tournament.
But knows if he can get a significant conversion right now, put this man close to that door. Now definitely, I think with a big jump, it could be able to get the win.
He's coming again. It's going to come again.
Another one.
He's got to hold it. If he gets grabbed after the tornado, he might be screwed.
Oh no,
yeah. Okay, he's going to. Don't kick at him, please don't.
I think personally,
yeah, you're right. Could bust through. Enhancement.
Oh, he got him! He got him! He got him to flinch! And he's going to convert
I think
Nixon there, and he was almost down for the count.
Everyone just has their own opinion. That's all it is. You know? There's no like one body, one mind type of thing.
To lead the charge and put these guys in prime position to sit pretty in the grand finals.
They've been on this stage before. They've got rings on their left fingers. They want him on their right. And what a good fight, though, here for Gachikun.
But the thing is, Sajam is professional at commentary. And so he may have some pet peeves with the way Sajam Jammers was commentating.
The drive gauge
that we just can't really understand.
You know? It'll make you pensive. It's set up for things later on. In the first of two set, very well done. The quick adjustments and quick kills.
Let's take a look back.
Like this shit is probably just not really in our within our ability to understand.
It's how you finish. Handled the neutral really well, but again,
like high level at commentary like
dive kicks to connect. He was whiff punishing things where Gachikun was whiffing here and there. He played solid.
Maybe some of you guys are in chat though. Maybe this
nothing wrong, but like we said, where Rashid shines, where he excels is in the corner.
I think St. Cola has a really good voice for commentary.
Was changing up his spatial awareness.
It feels like it's very easy for him to have a hype voice.
I got a bunch of frame kills. Do you remember all my frame kills that set me up for the ideal frame advantage?
Exactly.
I'm not sure.
Imagine Jammers with imagine Jammers
with Rashid's throw loop, but also
commentary with St. Cola's voice.
He's got all that dry gauge to set up the nasty safe jump that's got 20 different ways into it.
That'd be crazy.
That's a good point you bring up about the drive gauge. Just in general, he had so much when he was in the corner, built some up at level 2, or if we took him there, he would already have a lot built up, and this was a beautiful perfect parry. I feel like there's a couple perfect parries that were happening in this instance to disallow Phenom to get that comfortability in the neutral. Swinging back with stand medium kick, and what a shimmy right there to end things off. It all worked out. Gachikun's corner pressure, and with the Frankers, as you mentioned, put Phenom on the back foot. You know, Gachikun's a big lab rat. You mentioned that he is
you don't like St.
training. If you check his CFN
this
stats,
is St. Cola right now.
Many of us aren't, but he is. But look at what the reward is. The first win to Good 8 squad. Again, they've been on that stage. They're hungry for another success right here, and riding the wins right now of success. It's looking a little dicey, but we'll see. Bugera is up next. We'll see who they send up against him. Who do you call up against a jury?
If I know NIP,
okay, if you know,
they're going to send a certain specialist up there. The robot might be in reserve. We might have to make sure the batteries are fully charged.
Of course.
Oh, the anchor.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it here. They are just making sure that everything is ready on the stage. Make sure you tweet out the stream, everyone. Twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters, and let everybody know that Street Fighter League World Championships is on. Remember, Street Fighter League US, their team is going to be playing
Big Bird is going to be anchor,
as well, because we need to crown the ultimate.
Yo, who cashed out on points this time?
Street Fighter League as a whole.
Ultimate.
Oh shit! Did I forget?
How many fantastic moments we've had League around the world? How many blow-ups and upsets and things that we did expect.
Okay, it's not even over yet, though.
All that occurring.
Well, this is a big bet. Wait, I should have left this open for very long. Okay, let's do an. Since this is a team tournament, we'll leave the predictions open for a very long time, like 10 minutes, probably 20 minutes actually.
So it's great to see like. This is it. This is
what but then you guys could just start switching up your
the players, stuff like that as well. A lot of storylines that are behind this. EU, as you mentioned, for Japan, for US, we'll get to that when we get to that. But I'm excited to see.
I think I left this open for too little time, though.
Switch to the Bison. You'll go to the DJ. Who knows what this guy's got?
Well, this is the thing, right? We were actually basically repeating this over and over again during the group stages and yesterday, right? If you just look at how
I'm reopening the predictions.
Leading up to this point,
I didn't leave it up for long enough.
Certain characters acquired certain characters and changing as a solo specialist.
Right.
People adding to their arsenal of characters like Mena RD, for a good example. Pugera was another one I wasn't sure about because he's the one I researched the least, because the last time I was checking, he was pretty active, like you said, with the Dictator.
Yeah.
But we're seeing Jury on the roster here. So he's going to start off with this. Now, again, this is a best of 3, 10 pointers, but it's all about the wins here. They need the big wins. And you have to remember, you can't necessarily, it's not a solo endeavor anymore. You have to think about the team. So 10 points won for you is 10 points for a collective as a team.
That's true.
Boost morale, but also this roster here with ninjas in pajamas, even if you drop 10 points, there's confidence there with the guys, and it's like, hey, we can bring this back.
Yeah.
Little bit of extra work, but it's not over. Listen, it's not over until it says victory on one of the respective sides.
I agree. I think there's an element, though, of, like, you want everything to be as picture-perfect as possible. It'll never be like that, but you want as many points as possible, as many wins as possible. It comes down to that differential where you have to go up against another team. At the very end, when we calculate everything, you don't want to be hoping and praying to whatever's up there.
All right, predictions are open again.
As you mentioned, sometimes you want to try some things out. I think Pugera being up here in the second position is fine. He's got the variance of the characters. I wouldn't put him in anchor. I put Kawano there. I think he's more clutch than a first to 3.
That makes sense.
I think overall, for the way he wants to play on defense with bust outs and things like that, give him a little more time to shine, and like a first to 3 makes more sense than a first to 2. And that guy, I think, riding off that big win against Reject,
that is very particular, Tarkus.
Is a pivotal point. But again, I got to give big love to Pugera. I keep talking about him because this guy is a big reason of why they won that finals. Coming out with the DJ, countering the Cammy, and being just a pivotal point of like shooing away that character from certain moments.
Hey, what do you guys think about Blas from yesterday?
I feel like 70% was of him.
You also have to remember, right, when it comes to Street Fighter League, just in general, respective leagues or the World Championships, some people do fear certain positions.
Magical performance,
I don't really like
he almost looked like he was playing Street Fighter 4 for a second. In Street Fighter 6. I didn't know that was possible.
And then again, if that doesn't work out, then the anchor guy has
my biggest takeaways of how he was playing
supremely confident.
were
I can clean up your mess.
They weren't with punishes.
Well, this is it, right? And then
I'm not saying his whip punishes were bad. I'm just saying, like, that's not. It was more like him throwing DIs while being in burnout.
This is what's going to be
he would just throw it.
Will be
like it's not really a big problem. Like it's not really a big deal. Just throw it. You know what I mean? And then what else?
Sorted. We're just waiting for our Japanese.
His ability to.
There,
his frame data. His ability to
we go back to the main stage now?
Simultaneously think about a bunch of different scenarios at the same time optimally were really crazy.
For the second match, the player that we will
it's like he would go from rushing someone down,
Big Bird,
to anti-airing, to remembering some obscure frame data and punishing that, to baiting a drive impact with a burnout block string. Or with a block string while he's in burnout. He's like Paladin on crack? Yeah. I've seen his stream. He played a ton of Ryu a couple of times. Who? We're definitely going to have a discussion on Blas after Street Fighter League. Maybe tomorrow. Because I already know this is going to end, like, what the fuck? Oh. I already know this is going to end probably late night.
Okay, the biggest of birds coming out to play.
The biggest of birds versus
put this
Cosmic Buster.
Now, it makes sense, you know, every time
hey, with a name like Cosmic Buster, you should be using Zangief, brother. I don't know why
he was having troubles in the mirror match, he wanted to pick
what's up with all these dudes with Zangief names? The Juggernaut, fucking Cosmic Buster.
Let me not speak as a Rashid player, because you are the resident Rashid
100K is like $1 million in Chile.
Do you like fighting Jury?
Who? Rashid? Me?
You're about to go ham.
You're talking to the wrong guy,
Hold on, now we played at EWC, you were playing a little bit more Rashid than
Paladin's whole mental game fell off?
I was always in my play.
The fuck? Yo, what happened with that, actually? I heard something.
What do you think about this matchup, though?
I heard he was
more annoying ones.
I randomly got invited
play Rashid and,
by Paladin, even though I don't really know him like
it's
that.
It's because
and I was wondering
Fireball has such horizontal
what that was
dominance.
about.
Jury is great at monopolizing the screen. And this is another character that Rashid is going up against someone that's got
and
exceptional buttons in
then
neutral, whether you use drive rush to enhance.
He was talking about like top players are ducking sets or ducking gatekeeping. There we go. That's the proper word.
Does, and she's very good at harassing her opponents.
Gatekeeping, like others and shit.
But Big Bird, I just like the fluidity.
Bro, that is such an interesting word to me.
He's got a healthy mindset towards.
So if I don't help someone else,
he'll tell you which ones are the
out of my own like time of doing something, I am gatekeeping. That's crazy.
Group B.
So I can actually go walk up to a millionaire or billionaire
so it was a little bit of a tall order,
and
but
tell them that they're
everyone has
actually
accumulated
gatekeeping money
a year's extra
and that
worth
they
of
should feel bad.
experience. So now you can categorize different play styles. You have an understanding of the movement in the matchup,
and that it would be equally
drive
as
system a little bit better. So
as relevant, right?
And of
It
course,
would kind of
like
be
you
the
said,
same.
the significant advantage both of these two teams had is
Like
they got the
straight up.
insider scoop. They got the 4-on-1s of Rashid's.
Oh yeah.
Like, that shit's crazy to me, bro. I'm gatekeeping someone? What?
Will go and
I
talk
don't.
to
What?
squad there. So
First of all, I don't even.
you can really
I literally help.
surprise
Bro,
them with
so
if
many
we're talking
Zangy
about
players
Rashid
have reached master rank because of me.
He's a mechanically laid
I don't think I'm
character.
gatekeeping at
You
all.
have to, as a team, because remember, it's Big Bird versus Pugera, but it could be Big Bird versus Good 8 squad as a whole.
Right. There's a team element, as you mentioned, and that's been a big thing for League. If you don't chill with your team, you're not.
That shit feels so
you don't
entitled,
have faith
man.
in your team in terms of
Some
who's
people are
going
just
up
so
and such,
entitled.
You're not going to make it through. If you're not going to listen to advice, the right kind of advice, be able to have a honest conversation.
I remember. So
you're
like.
not going to make it through.
Well, listen,
in
I
Street
think you
Fighter
and I
4,
both know,
people did not help
any
you.
kind of relationship you have, whether it's business, personal, if you can't communicate, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't
They
going
didn't know
nowhere.
you.
And
They're
listen,
not going to help you
it
out.
makes so much sense when you have these difficult
You
conversations.
have to like
these strategy
really try to
meetings
get better
and
yourself.
whatnot to get it going.
You had
Hey,
to do the work.
We're getting down to the second fixture here.
Couldn't have.
It's
There wasn't
time
someone
for
else you
business.
could just go to
Will
and
Big Bird
learn
be
everything
able to
from.
equalize for Team NIP, or will Pugera put these guys in a favorable position?
Yeah, there's no Discord. Twitter? I think
already.
Twitter did exist, but like,
Cosmic Buster going up
you know,
against the biggest of birds.
it wasn't
So
really
jury
used
will
like it is
use the
today.
switch, or if
All
this
right, here we
is
go.
the right pick.
All right.
The crouch fears. Yeah,
Best
trying
of
to inch
3.
forward with that crouching middle kick. I wonder what I was about to say. When that crouching middle kick is going to ring true here for Pugera, her best.
In
buddy.
order for
If
Street
not,
Fighter
you know,
League
at
to
that
be
top
like
spot,
more
catching the walk backs,
like crazier
but
than
Wise with the
Capcom
perfect
Cup,
parry, knockdown, sweep,
this shit
side
would need
switch,
to be like
gets
10
the counter
mil
to
prize
overhead.
pool or something like
Man,
that.
that was great. You could set up that safe jump from pretty much anywhere and any given situation. Good delayed throw tech there.
And then each player
from
gets,
Pugera,
you know,
but he
gets
the
more
jump
than
in.
1 mil.
And I'm going to be worried about the jumping heavy punch against spinning mixer
Sure, you can
specifically at
farm.
certain angles for
Yes.
Big Bird, because that will give Pugera an
But they-
abundance of damage if he finds
But they
the
actually
opportunity to
argued
cover.
on the Shoryuken forms. It wasn't really about spreading knowledge. It was more about just arguing and ego stroking.
Fireball, dash up, nothing big right here. Keep him off the
I
field
remember
as much
this.
as possible.
Yeah, it was not the same as
Both
Discord.
guys cannot whiff a button right now. Gets the delayed crouching medium punch, and is he going to set up something nasty? No, he's not. And he tried to get, and that's going to close
What
it
the
out.
fuck?
Not only did he avoid it, he
Nah, that's
followed up
bullshit, bro. He can do that if you jump out of his throw?
Most people would wait for Jury to land, try and get that punish counter. He
Oh, wait,
was
he
laser
dive kicked,
sharp
though.
and
Never
got the
mind.
conversion,
He
but
actually dive
Pugera
kicked.
is going to call the Super Art 1, get the forward dash, and then set up some Oki. Oh, he's just going to walk instead. He's close to the corner anyway, so that's fine. Oh, that hit!
I thought that was guaranteed on his jump out. Yo, what up, Kale?
Light, opens up the crouching light kick, drive rush right after it for the knockdown. Frame kill for the throw right after. Oh man, yo!
Careful of the anti-throw tool. And he's going to get another throw here is Big Bird. Nice delay there.
Hey, back throw. Get a counter hit. So he's got
Tokyo Drifter Sunaman?
another level 1.
What's that?
Ah, no, he got the drive gauge to get it done. Everapple triggering those big heavy punches with the crouch fist in the Pugera. Ties it up.
You have to be confident, man. After that accidental throw there for Pugera, he was confident he could take that round. And another sweep with punish here. Keeping it simple before he builds on that momentum is Big Bird. There,
Oh,
that's
Tokyo
what I was talking
Racer,
about
gotcha.
before.
The bane of every
When does
Rashid
that
player
shit
right
fucking
there.
come out, man?
A jump in.
Mate, I've seen the storyline with
Shit better
Gachiken
come
and
out
his
very
anti-airs
soon.
throughout Season 1.
Oh,
That was traumatizing. And he's going to get a conversion here.
Yeah, that crouch middle kick is such a good stop sign tool. One of the farthest reaching in the
When that game comes out, I'm modding it to down to the fucking kernel level.
Okay.
Slow the man down.
Well, the air current's still there, and he can get a big punish. That's huge, because he did commit to the amplified spinning mixer here, and your reward, good sir, is going to get comboed into
I don't know, that
Jury
game is cool as
Super
fuck. It
R3.
is, right?
And if you guess wrong from
Did
this,
I actually
you
put
take
you on
one
that
grab. If
game,
you
or
guess
did you
wrong,
know
you're
about
done.
it beforehand?
Oh, he said I'm not taking nothing.
That game is godlike.
Give me some distance. Some room
The
to
game is
breathe.
sick as hell.
The fireball
That's literally my favorite racing game, straight up.
Walk back, gets a whip punish, gets a drive rush medium.
That impeccable spacing there, and he's going to do the dual Kevin to close the distance, but he's burnt himself out.
Oh,
he's burnt himself
he did
out.
DP right there. What is
Actually,
Pugera do?
he walked
Pugera.
away, but he
Pugera
didn't anticipate
doing
something
using
else, and as he just
fucking
let go
jury.
of
What
block,
is
the
this?
DP came out from Pugera's side. I think that's
Shit's
what
on
happened.
Forza. Forza's not fun. to
Pugera
play.
runs the OD pinwheel
I do.
to put Big Bird down.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Game.
What I do
Pugera's
want
sometimes
in
have been
Tokyo
fantastic. To jump
Extreme
out of the
Racers
light
is
mixer right there at the perfect time to get a punish. Having good wherewithal.
some of
also
the
know the
engine,
throws,
you
kinda
know,
hold things every
Tokyo
so
Extreme
often
Racer has
where other
trash
people
engine
let that
sounds.
falter. Pugera so far with a game, and you see the team conversing
like
with
stuff
Big
like
Bird every
that.
so often. Let's see if he can lock in and
like shit like that.
Oh,
but
okay. Just a
I mean,
short
that's pretty easy to fix.
A little bit of popcorn.
Eat shit, Pugera? Damn.
Yeah, see, that's beautiful. Your captain using the
Hey, but
specialist character.
you're saying
as
eat
well,
shit,
arguably
Pugera,
top
but he's
three in
clapping
the
Big
game
Bird.
for me. And
What's
I
happening,
don't know how
huh?
much confidence is exuding from you now because you have that guy.
Your boy's getting smoked.
Yeah. Okay, Crouching with a kick, able to play here. Off that low, catching these walkbacks every so often. Pugera. Tapping parry when you shouldn't. The throw is there. It's a punish counter one, so that damage is done to the drive gauge. Throw? No, it's a crouching medium punch, but the throw comes after that. That's fine.
I feel like no one's
gonna burn him out here. Big Bird looking for it, and he just about gets the heavy spinning mixer, and Pugera tried to avoid the burnout. Pick your poison, but remember, if he hit you, you were gonna lose anyway, and he gets a perfect there.
Big Bird getting defeathered right now.
This time we haven't really seen that too often. It's usually been a button. Renko kicks.
You're a clever one, aren't you?
Anything else? Gets the knockdown.
Bro, that anti-air DP is wild.
Walk back, stand fierce, Arabian Cyclone. The space trap with the light right after. Hard for some characters to contest at that range.
Bro, fucking
doesn't matter at this point,
Rashid is the only character in the game where he's like, oh, you're going to cross me up?
Activate the Feng Shui engine. I'm not sure if that's what he wanted,
my DP
but
hits
really
on both sides.
The
so
mode anyway.
It's whatever.
How much he's developed this level 2. I mean, he has so many characters in his pocket.
That shit got me salty, man.
Has to have a little bit of sauce behind it
what about
to make it
Geef?
work. Stand fierce. It's all gone. Well, it's almost gone, I should say. Big Bird's trying to harass, so that's all off the table.
What about Geef, bruh?
All empty out in bar. Let's see if Big Bird can get a knockdown for that level 2 scenario. Or maybe even level 3, depending on what the drive rush cancels are.
Well, he's got low drive gauge, and again, clips him out of the sky with the forward medium punch, and here comes, perfect parry, yes. Some people have learned that. That set up, a lot of people are getting more comfortable perfect parrying the first hit into a throw there. So really good stuff.
That's real?
Perfect parry again.
Hey. Both turning blue. The knockdown is here.
Delay jab on your wake
rush
up.
Jab to get right back in with a grip. Big Bird with another throw.
Not like this.
We'll go for third. The tech. The throw is not connected.
Yo!
With the crouching medium kick. Spend that level 1 to win. Off the new target combo to seal the deal. Pugera. Set point scenario.
I'm not sure if that third throw was a good choice there to kind of just come in and try and be greedy was Big Bird, but we've got a potential match point, like you said, Cola, so hopefully Big Bird doesn't let that dissuade him too hard.
Where's your DP at? Oh, you lucky son of a gun.
Oh my gosh.
How come these dudes don't even look like they know how to play compared to Blas, though? Like, am I just tripping, or?
Let's go for the level 2 here.
Right, Tornado's coming. Not yet.
They're not even playing bad.
Oh, bust out. For a slight delay, no drive in.
That's the crazy part.
Anything at all. Pugera gets a roll dive kick. The timings on this cat have been ridiculous for that to happen more often than not.
Big Bird's on his last leg, Scully. He's got to be very careful. The next choice he makes, and that's a counter hit. And he has not done the double drive rush cancel combo here. He needs the insurance policy. Here comes the second wind. Please be careful.
Back me up.
He's just going to blow that drive gauge.
Oh,
he might be done.
He might be dead.
He might be done. He's got to do the whole thing. He has to do the whole thing.
Oh, that's
dirty. Mixer, and then he's going to close it out with Super Rashid kick. And there you have it. That very last minute overhead just before the tornado connected there. And we knew what kind of colossal damage was coming after that. That's why most of the community.
So he perfect parried the first.
Get it now, huh? You understand it now, huh? Yo, I will say this though.
So Rashid has a setup.
Listen,
so what was this Rashid setup?
They tell you to buy insurance.
Where you can throw him out of his level 2. So he just perfect parry the first hit of his level 2 and then immediate back throw.
First overhead didn't work. Back to the level 2. You know what to do. That one did.
Oh, you know what though? I think with Geef
in the round, it's how Big Bird has been adjusting that level 2 and making the neutral a little bit more unusual and optimizing when he be up at that corner scenario.
Wait, with Geef I can do
this is why
I can do SPD though, right? Because SPD is the same amount of frames as regular throw.
And let's see, this game is a free-for-all, honestly. We could slug it out or we could be respectful. And right now we're going to get a big punish here into the Eagle Smite from Big Bird.
It's the backdash.
Oh, we're slugging it out. Yeah, we're slugging it out.
We're
this is the
out
last
in
game.
Do you think block drive rush overhead and being plus is broken?
Shoes off, shirt off.
I mean, I wouldn't say broken, but it probably, I don't think it should be plus though.
Pugera, again, sticks with the jerk. I think he wants that reversal of this matchup. See the bust out continuously. Does get the punish and the DP. Easily done. Pugera locking Big Bird down. That's around in that set point again, but he needs to close this out.
Well, I'm looking at Big Bird's player cam here in the mental. It looks like it's not 100% just yet, but he can
Kale,
recover that
bro,
over time, and he doesn't get the cancel on the dive.
I installed hard mode.
Beat himself up about that mentally.
In Tokyo Extreme Racer, and the cars are like way fucking faster.
I'm trying to go for the answer. The foot dive.
Bro, that fucking GC8 Impreza is going crazy, though. No Nas. Still cooking every card in the game. I don't even know what.
Oh, yeah, off the target combo. The Brooklyn finisher. Pugera, the Cosmic Buster.
The Cosmic Buster.
Win. Good 8 squad. Already 2 games.
Hey, he looks like an anime character straight up.
In pajamas.
This is what can be difficult for Rashid.
Are you grabbing another Red Bull?
It's just some of the other characters' buttons.
Bro, I thought he was about to go drink another one.
Better. There's maybe special cancel. So you are limited in certain options there, but it was unfortunate because Big Bird was slowly coming back, and I thought they were going to try and take it there to get that equalization on the 10 points there. But 20-0. 20-0 right now to your
Big
boys.
Bird should stick to Marissa.
I'm sweating, bro. I'm sweating right here.
Nah.
You know, I want to go back to what you're talking about, like the faster buttons, like crouching mini kick.
Maybe there's specific matches where he should switch to Marissa.
Unfortunately, Rashid's not
I don't know if this
good.
is one of them.
Oh,
hell no. Fucking Jury destroys Marissa bad.
Some of them anti-air, but most not.
Yeah, that's not a good match at all.
When it does happen as a Rashid player, I'm sure you're like, okay, man.
It's a terrible matchup.
I can't even. That's got to be an annoying thing to just have in the back of your mind that if she jumps, you can't always get an anti-air off fine, you know.
Yes, this was a lovely back and forth between these two. I got to say, the rally of adaptation we saw was really good. I did see a couple of jumping heavy punches work, and then Big Bird handled it accordingly. But hey, listen, we got to give credit to Big Bird when
maybe Marissa isn't bad. Maybe she's not bad. She's not bad.
Forward medium punch,
maybe she's not bad. I don't know.
Medium eagle spike or
I didn't think
the whole situation
Ryu
with
was
the tornado favorable for Big Bird
a good character. I mean,
but I think it was just when it was that final game, and I was just looking. I said, "These two look like they're just gonna slug it out now."
Yeah.
I've been respectful. We try to play neutral. We try to get
I never thought
like,
Ryu was a bad, like a mid-tier character or anything like that. But I didn't think he was as good as Blaz was making him look. You know,
engine, you can build up.
He definitely isn't that good.
That's a really good point.
I didn't think he was that good.
All the combo flexibility as possible, right? Which is why there is, and you could lose track on how much super meter Jury has in a match like that.
She can build it up really quick. She can be a battery, especially up in the corner where she can harass you with stand fierce. The fireballs, the pressure off the mediums, it sticks to you a lot more. So her up in the corner is almost as dangerous as Rashid. Not as much, but it's definitely up there. And Pugera is a very dangerous cat, scoring another significant win. That's 2 games already, and now we go to the anchor position. Now listen, it's going to be a deciding factor, I do feel, as you see Phenom Big Bird only able to get some, games here and there, but not full matches. 20 points to good 8 squad Kawano. And I'm just going to say it. I know you might say it too as well. It's going to be Angry Bird on the other side, I'm guessing.
It has to be, because if you haven't
fucking Pugera beat Big Bird, Rashid,
basically NIP,
and then Gachikun beat Phenom.
Phenom would start
Venom,
as
sorry.
the Vanguard. Big Bird would be the
Venom,
and then Angry Bird would be the anchor.
Hey,
he
guys.
Did actually say he said that he's uncomfortable in first to 2 in these kind of environments. So
Blaz has 2 teammates.
And he's been in this situation before. I did
3
call
total.
Ninjas in Pajamas the super soldiers of SFL EU. They almost
who's probably the best out of his teammates.
Yeah.
But
then there's
right now
Crime,
they're looking a very bit human here.
who we saw at Blink Respawn. And then there's another guy named...
Angry Bird is more than capable of doing this, but
Matt,
he is going up against, as they call
I think his name is like Matt Killer or something like that.
Is that what Kawano's nickname was?
Listen, I don't know what that means, but I just know that him with the Akuma...
And they're all pretty nasty, apparently.
Because we're here in Japan. Either way, this man in a first to 3 in a similar fashion to Angry Bird loves to be able to have that room to be able to figure out the opponent and the player and see what they can do on defense. You know,
have they shown the Elena trailer yet? What makes you think they're going to show that?
Which I actually expect to happen.
Okay.
I think that unless he's changed his mind, well, we'll talk about this here in a second. We're just
our third match.
I think that, bro, I think Ryu has some better things than Akuma. Like, for one, if Akuma wants to drive chip you, what does he do off of standing heavy punch? Versus, okay.
So, it is.
He doesn't really do much.
Let's go back to my
off
point
of
real
that.
quick, though. Kawano did some work against Bonchan in the mirror match.
But Ryu does. He can do standing heavy punch,
and things like that. I think he's well adjusted.
Dingin,
but so is Angry Bird. We just saw him
or EX Dingin, and then do back heavy punch in the light
He's been putting in a lot of hours and a lot of investment even before
Ken can do standing heavy punch Jinrai.
With the Akuma.
Akuma?
He's coming out firing on all cylinders. When he has
standing
to,
heavy
though,
punch
at this
fireball.
Point now, you need to earn your paycheck now. But,
oh, yeah.
But
which
listen,
is not
he's
bad, but it's just not the same.
Came forth
I think there's way more value in
Capcom Cup.
Ken and Ryu's
was magical.
standing heavy punch, drive gauge chip,
hopefully
block strings.
He can equalize the team. The Ninja in Pajamas, the team at home.
And they're also
all
true
the
block strings, too.
And everyone behind the scenes in the management side, as well as the fans at home.
Wow.
They're probably watching this now.
Well,
that
maybe
artwork
not the
was
last hit
brilliant,
of
by the way.
Jinrai, though.
Bro, they had
Also, that one is you could kind of DP that. But here, bro, I actually think maybe Ryu just has better enders off of his standing heavy punch.
I'm not playing no mirror matches.
Whereas Ken has some instability in his enders on his block strings. And so does Akuma, but Ryu does not have any instability in that.
Obviously, the variance makes it a lot harder, but they did nerf it, so his hands are out the battle a bit harder.
Basically, what I'm saying is Ryu's
but
he can just delete your drive gauge,
walk speed,
and there's no counterplay.
Are great for Akuma, and the corner pressure, of course. We all
Ken, maybe he spaced his Jinrai in a weird way where you can EXDP the second, the last hit.
That's what I feel.
You know, a lot of people do that.
As we saw yesterday, I think it was after Angry Bird lost to Juicy Joe in the Cup, he started playing Akuma just from then
Kuma has to do like standing medium punch target combo and a fireball, but that requires him to be closer. Standing heavy punch has like a lot of range, so when you get,
this guy knows what you want to do when you need it most. They have a correct defensive choice, but also what Kawano's Akuma has done is it's grown on me over time, because at first his defensive choices were strange, but then when you watch it against the opponents he's facing, they're all top level.
When you're competing, did you prefer labbing or online, offline matches to train?
Asking the questions to Kawano,
I think
SCI responds on defense, and he came up with some nasty tech at EWC.
So online wasn't.
Angry Bird Kawano as our anchor match. Will this be a deficit of points here for Ninja's Pajamas? Angry Bird turned the ship and gives us at least a first to death.
Right now, there you go, going to get the anti-air to open things up here. Almost was able to get
I don't know, actually. I don't know.
With throw there from Angry
I feel like
Bird,
online is insanely valuable because it's just so versatile. You can
Japanese
just train with someone
like kick drive rush right after,
without like going there.
You really thought you could throw, stay in fears, try to go for another guillotine. The DP is there. Anti-airs have been pretty good on both sides, I gotta say.
Pugera beat Big Bird.
Good position here, but low on drive gauge. Gets the whip punish with that sweet DI.
Damn, jump back DI? What the fuck?
Fireballs.
Bro, that was the risk on that was insane.
Drive rush throw right after. Damage is racking up, almost equalized.
I like that throw there. There's a drive reversal. Right, we're going to slug it out and burn out. Never mind.
Wow.
We're going to end it.
Wait, why did you do that though? You could have just did a sweep. It's Akuma, his health is dog shit.
Did before, because that drive gauge cancel sequence could have actually
trash
burned out
health.
Kawano, so he might have just blocked, and then that's what snuck in the throw there for Angry Bird.
Ooh.
Yeah, get the overhead right after. Close enough to do so. Doesn't have the best drive rush distance, but is able to get it off. OD. Get some of
Broski already surpassed Brian F in content and Capcom Cup placement.
And you see him just inching forward, able to get the entire with the
Are they getting compared to each other because they're both white?
When he wants to go for that demon flip.
That's going to miss.
That's
going to miss. And that's going to be massive here for Angry Bird. He might not spend any bar needed. Oh no, he's going to go for it. Yes, he's going to go for it. And that will be the sip of calamity to take that round. Fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, when Akuma puts in EX Air Fireball in the corner, that means he's looking to get rid of your life bar.
Especially when he turns gray, right?
I don't know why they played that character.
I feel like, as an Akuma player, you can build up that bar to at least level 2, so these fireballs to fight back. But we'll see.
They make the same kind of content. Gotcha.
Tatsu forward fears, backs up for the anti-air, perfectly done again. He's protecting that neck from the guillotine.
All right, good block there from Angry Bird.
You're not just talking about like Street Fighter 6 content though, right? You're saying like within Street Fighter 6 they make the same kind of content.
There it is.
Trying to go for the space trap with the crouching medium punch, but Kwano walking back. That 4 Fierce inflicts so much of like, I can press a button, but at certain distances it's a bad idea. 4 Fierce now has the offensive tools to whip punish.
Lovely whip punish there from Angry Bird, and he gets hit, and that's going to be a level 2. He's going to spend the level 2 on the Empyrean's end, and I'm not sure about this one.
Still alive, but Kwano's fine to fight and burnout. Also the type to go gray, go ashy. You just block this out, get the bar back, but the overhead lands. He said, I like that. Let me try that. It looks like it's one. Oh, he missed the 4 Fierce beating. And the reversal jab, Kawano. You talked about how he had improved that defense on Wake Up. I think he's really understanding what players want to do, what they're going to come through on, what's good and what's not. These reversal jabs have been saving his ass.
But you also have to remember how that jab came out.
Kawano's so fucking good, man.
Jab into drive rush cancel. There's low block stun there, and a lot of the players are starting to identify that you can't necessarily do that, because it's a thing where more people are confident now. They're not intimidated by the drive rush. They've actually identified what drive rush cancel you're doing the button from.
Yeah.
Angry Bird doesn't play Rashid in this game.
Good situation.
You know why? I actually don't think he ever liked Rashid. He just played him in SF5 because
we're just looking for that corner carry.
Because he was good in SF5.
Just a little bit. It's difficult to gauge.
He's good in this game too.
Approach from Akuma.
Well, because he's focusing
Rashid
on
is
the
not
ground
fun to play.
there, he wasn't really paying attention to maybe an aerial approach he could have gone for, or maybe an air-to-air. Excuse me.
Unga bunga.
Point.
It's very hard, man. These guys have been pretty solid on the ground, and so much stuff happens. This is where all the strongest tools are. They're on the ground in Street Fighter 6.
Yo, who beat Kawano in tournament again? I was expecting him to go very far too.
Oh,
he made it super far at EWC.
Doesn't even need the bar at the bottom. He's at level 2 in his pocket.
Kawano's aggression is extremely horrible.
Choices from both of these
It's horrible.
A little bit more
extremely defensive player.
As opposed to what Kawano's doing. Kawano's comfortable using lights and mediums and only using heavies in combos. Angry Bird is flailing.
Oh, forgot you could do that. Damn.
The jump back getting caught with the fireball.
Dang, bro, not even. I thought that was something that was exclusive to Gi.
Tatsu for the maximum amount of corner carry. Opens up the crouch.
What? He was dead, bro.
The dash up. He knew the
oh, Kawano's playing weird.
It's a one-touch scenario.
Oop, nope, he
Wake
blocked.
up, Demon. Blocked. No, it's a super instead, but either way, you're dead.
I had Kakudu winning the whole tournament. I saw him mixing up someone. I told my cousin, this Guilty Gear, Mortal Kombat character, gonna win $1 million. You were correct, sir.
And Big Bird just stepping up and talking to his Middle Eastern
give him,
compadre here. Yeah, you can say.
Said, man, the math ain't adding up, bro. The math ain't adding up.
He knows something's wrong, but I think it's just a very
he's the perfect person to talk to Angry Bird too.
From Angry Bird, he's one of the most entertaining Akumas I've been watching since Street Fighter 5. But right,
it's
now,
like if anyone was to tell Angry Bird something,
it should be Big Bird. Listen, if I just hit this guy once,
that's fucking dope.
He's gonna explode. It's very, and the thing is as well, it's like you're playing a mirror match, you're looking in the mirror, mate.
Yeah.
So you think, well, hold on, why is nothing that I'm doing working and all the stuff he's doing is working?
Hey, he probably just needed to vent for a little bit.
The players sort of ask when it comes to talk about the difference in stand light kick.
Because I think him and Big Bird are like, I don't know if they're friends. I'm guessing they're probably like, I don't know if they're close friends or what.
For a follow-up.
I'm guessing they might be though.
It's just the mid-screen corner carry that's been happening. Kawano jailing him in and taking so much health continuously.
Oh, they're childhood friends? Oh, damn. Okay.
Bro, no, it's a medium instead.
Dude, Kawano is chilling, dude. 2 games up, absolutely poised in the neutral right now as well. Not overexerting with a demon flip or anything. Gets opened up with the overhead here. His DPs have been pretty damn confident and successful as well.
True.
So
damn, what did he tell him?
A DP on defense sometimes.
He said, stop respecting him. Just treat him like a gold 5 rank.
Yeah,
maybe not a gold 5. Maybe like a diamond 4 or something.
Up in the corner, even more damaging.
Treat him like a diamond 5, and you got this, baby. Stop being nervous.
Try to escape a little bit more, maybe jump out.
Just shit on this. Shit on this dude. He's fucking free. Hey, let me give you guys a.
If it goes to that point.
Let me tell you guys something. There's one time I was playing the Seth player.
Let's have more damage behind it.
In a team tournament.
Snowball continuously off of damn near
and I was on the team with Flash Metroid. And Flash is like kind of cocky, right? But the guy I was playing was pretty good. And I was losing to him because I was overthinking his ability, his capability as a player. And then Flash walked up. It was like, why are you losing to this guy? He's fucking free. Just beat him. And then I smoked him.
Angry Bird wasn't able to get that kill. Overhit Will. What's a touch? The right kick takes the turn.
Sometimes it's just all in your head, man.
Right, and he's going back to character selection
you know?
again, and I like that. These short, quick
also, I feel like to be a great competitor, you kind of need that dog in you.
Both pair of eyes have seen something in the back. Like I said, man, with these 1v1s, it's 4v1s if you really think about it, especially when you're locked in. And right now, Good A Squad, they don't need to say anything to Kawano. They probably give him the pep talk at the start.
Yeah,
say, listen, do your thing, chill out.
Play your game.
Don't make him like explode too quickly.
Yeah.
We need to make something good for the fans. They pay good money to come and
Some
watch.
players do have that kind of energy. Maybe Noah does have. I don't know actually. I don't know what kind of energy Noah has that he's fueled off of. I have no idea.
See a lot of that walk back, walk forward, get preempted with an end.
Oh,
the crouching punch, but not a follow up to make this man catch a case.
Some players are like, I'm gonna outsmart him. Some are like, I have a better strategy than him. Some are like, this dude is trash. I'm just gonna beat him because he sucks. Even though they don't suck, but that's just like their way of kind of convincing themselves to play better. And then there's like some other ones too. I just can't remember right now. But yeah, like.
Sweep off the feet though. Kawano's trying to play the same style of Angry Bird. Has some more bar to work with the trade.
Sanford is like, I'm better than him. I'm better than him. I remember him saying that a lot when he played a lot. I'm just better.
Angry Bird is starting to test how exceptional Kawano's reactions are on defensive choices. So hopefully He doesn't get exploited too hard. The reaction with the drive impact there for the counter impact. Look at that damage there, Cola.
Those big boy buttons to get DI right after. No back throw.
Didn't Noah lose all of his SFL matches too? She got to feel tough.
Able to hit those with punish counter. Such a good anti-fireball tool. Probably seen that a little more common as they put down the projectiles. Able to connect.
Sanford and Noah can have their own
giant.
Oh my god, you guys are going crazy.
That would have been it, but he's gonna have the combo.
Chat, please don't
anyway.
be mean to Noah. He has the power.
Oh
my god.
We've got a question mark on our
hands. This is insane.
Oh, that's time. He is definitely dead. 6 feet under. And what a tie up here for Angry Bird. Playing around the reactions, I feel.
You guys got to chill, man.
Every so often the team now be like, okay, man, it's time to squabble up, all right?
No, but it's interesting, right? Because Good 8 squad were not talking to him when he was 2-0 up.
Right.
Even when he was 2-1 down, they didn't say anything. So they have been observing, and they've been playing close attention and being attentive to what it is.
Smart.
That's super some Mortal Kombat shit. Without his head exploding, basically.
Phenom's just saying, look at that damage, man. I hope...
He probably say, oh, cool as you, man. See what he did? See how it walks me?
Can't wait for next season.
Final game. Will Kawano secure 40 points for his team, or Angry Bird taking us to another match?
Okay, they've got to be careful of the fireball usage.
Almost hit him with the overhead.
Or engaging in that fireball wall, because one guy will do a demon flip or jump soon if you're not careful. And a whip punish opener there from Kawano.
You're always wearing sandals too?
The -4 fireball, but the pushback makes you can't punish.
Wow.
Sharing a brain cell.
Damn.
The dot kick able to hit them from Angry Bird. Drive rush. Breaks, hits a DP.
He might DP soon, actually. Jumps out.
Back throw? Yeah, this one works out here.
Stubborn with his drive gauge to make sure he does get that, and that's expensive. And then there is a demon raid into a counter hit conversion there.
Noah lost his last match trying to play carefully.
But still got opened up either way. Back jump is there. The jab. I thought it was going to be another level 1, but Guano did not want to spin that.
Which match was that?
That's fine. Defense
was,
overhead.
Oh, it was
overhead again. Seconds. Going to die. ODDP.
Oh, you know what it is?
But I've said this before.
If Noah's drive rush gets checked too many times, he kind of like
level 1 lands. It's not enough. It's not
starts
enough.
to freak out a little bit.
Angry Bird still has a level 1 to work with and a level 2 if he can get close enough to chip him.
Yeah.
No, that's not what he wanted. I think he wanted the level 1.
Bro, you let him whiff an entire fucking heavy DP while in burnout? Fucking crazy, bro.
A set-point scenario.
So check his drive rush and you can disarm Noah?
I
think he has quite a difficult time if you start checking his drive rush. Yeah, he starts to have a little trouble.
Maybe went for crouching medium kick, possibly. I'm not sure. The sweep is there against the 4 Fears.
Good patience.
The sweep again for the knockdown.
The crowd is going wild. Every hit that Kawano connects here.
He got shut down by Blas?
Silence this crowd.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of players did. A lot of players got shut down, bro.
Damage as we dumped out the worst. Scale damage, looking for that positional advantage.
My dude. Oh no.
Oh,
throw. One more guess. One more guess.
DT plus 8.
Oh. What are you doing picking Akuma versus Kawano? What you doing? He's an Akuma main. Wait, but hey, did Angry Bird beat Shudo with Akuma? Or was that someone else?
Even from Street Fighter League EU, they're on the international stage, and a dominant performance from
he beat Shudo with
the
Akuma?
whole team
Okay, that's crazy.
Representing
They couldn't beat Kawano with Akuma,
is
though.
Good 8 squad. They had a fantastic
See, defense is a strong strat too, guys.
And they fire on all cylinders to set pace and a message to the other teams about we are coming.
Nah, the arena's filled.
As you said, but my word, I know that was a mirror match, but what a spectacle in the difference.
He could have swept right there and he would have killed Akuma. His health is just so low.
What buttons they use, you mentioned. More or less from Kawano, which is definitely, like, I feel like a Japan thing. The stand like kick, drive, rush, buffer. It worked out well. The approach with the fireballs, not taking that off the table when obviously there were chances where Angry Bird would go for like the perfect parry, drive, rush, punish right after. You see him outspace that. The delayed jabs every
he
so
called
often
that out. How did you call that out? That's crazy.
Bust outs continuously, or
because cross jab, drive rush jab is not plus. It's not plus.
Do that anymore. You see him really intentful,
there's a gap.
Really aiming for the
there's more. I think there's like a 5-frame gap.
I know what you want to do. I know what
maybe
you're going for. And I thought it was going to be a demon here. It was actually a super mind mistake. But either way, Guano was able to block that out like a pack of Legos.
Let's not forget as well, right? Kawano, I think where things were really kicking things off for him was the confidence in his whiff punish sweeps.
Yes.
Right? Every time Angry Bird walked away and wanted to get a drive rush cancel or some sort of conversion from a crouching medium kick, Kawano's is ready there with that sweep, build momentum as well. And like I said,
were you impressed by Blasnik? I was. I think he played
Angry Bird was playing catch-up a fair
He
bit.
played in a phenomenal way, man.
Bro, that
He did.
was ballsy, I've got to say. But hey, listen, it worked out.
Snake Mag Blaze
and
Blaz.
that guillotine there, you know what? That could have been anything because the guillotine's like +3,
Hey, listen,
+4.
listen.
So it's like, are you going to DP there?
It is what it is,
Are you going to
man.
try and jump forward?
Right.
Everything to play for with that slither of health
Like,
left.
he was playing good.
Man,
And he was
rough,
playing
rough.
Ryu, too.
I love
I'm
that,
not saying
but
Ryu's
reading stuff
trash.
from Guano, love seeing the way that his Akuma has
pretty good,
evolved.
but he's
Again, the
not
mirror
that
match we
good,
saw
though.
over in EWC. We've seen it so continuously.
Ryu's not that
as
good.
well. When I watch his stream, I feel like he runs into a lot of Akumas. It all worked out for him to get this win, anchor position with those 20
But
points.
here's
The
the-
20 points they earned previously.
I think
it
the
leads
most
to 40
impressive-
for good 8 squad 0 for NIP after the dominance they had in EU. Excuse me. It's strange to see this.
Is this too loud? Like, is it
It can be strange to a lot of people, but also remember their opponents. They're champions in their respective league as well. So is it that strange? This is a possibility on one of the score lines that you can see, but that is not a mistake, everybody. 40 points to good 8 squad. And they're in a good
what was I
position
gonna say?
here.
Right,
So they have
so-
to pay close attention to FlyQuest and obviously keep up this performance as well, because again, if you are too premature in your situation, you might actually lose the
So
race.
I think
definitely be
I think
careful
Blaz
with that
not
one
being
there.
nervous was really
It's definitely one
fucking
of those things where you
strange.
have to worry about the endurance as you have a whole day.
Like,
of
you're
Street Fighter
15.
play, what players are sending up
That's
right
true.
now.
You're in the
Showing
runnings
their hands
for $1 million.
sometime. Now people
You're
are
fighting
looking at
against
one
some
to
of
be
the
like that guy in the anchor
the-
position. I'm sure that
a lot
people
of the
already
world's
knew,
best
but it's
players.
now more even established here up on this stage. So
And you're just-
regardless,
you're just
great play
chilling,
from one of the entirety
smiling
of
and
the
shit?
team. This is all put on by our beautiful sponsors. Let's
Like,
give
where
love
you
to
where
the
you
sponsors above and,
where are you getting
talk
like that
about them
confidence
real
from?
quick. In fact,
Where's that
we'll
coming
start.
from?
Looks like with Tayo Holdings. Yes, love them, and I love their.
Maybe
commercials
he
they have
is.
for Street
Maybe
Fighter,
he
by the
was
way.
nervous.
They're the world's #1 manufacturer of the Soldier Resist, with its global operations focus on electronics.
You know,
medical,
normally when you play
pharmaceuticals,
like that, if you put your
ICT,
hand like this,
sustainability
you'll
business
notice that
built on a foundation of chemistry. Soldier Resist
your
is
hands will start
insulating
like,
ink
due
that
to
covers the
adrenaline, your
surface of
hands will
printed
start
circuit
like
boards,
fucking shaking like
protects
that and shit.
circuit
Or maybe not
patterns.
like this, but
Yes,
like
of course.
it's
And
not
let us
it's not that
forget as
crazy,
well,
but
we've
yeah,
called
I
out
think you
these
guys know what I'm
sponsors
talking about,
for
right?
the vast majority of the time here at the Street Fighter League World Championships, as well as Capcom Cup as well. So
Him and
I
his
do
dad
wanna
apparently
give
were
thanks. We should
viewing
be
his
able to
matches
show it
during the
on
tournament.
screen right now. I do want to give thanks
Whose
to
matches?
our Storm Collectible sponsor here as
Whose?
well. We'll actually be showing that pretty shortly here. But again,
Blaz
we have
played
several
Ken too.
things
It's not like he was
that we
dedicated
must
to Ryu.
be
Yeah, he
going
wasn't
through here.
dedicated
We're
to
just gonna
Ryu.
get word from our production
But
team
honestly,
real quick before
see, like,
we
I
do
don't
that.
really.
Now, it should
Okay, here's the
be
thing.
FlyQuest going up against.
I know
FlyQuest going up
exactly what
against
I was looking at.
NIP next.
I don't even know if
Because
he
NIP
needed
played
to
at home
play
now.
Ken.
Or
To be
does
honest, I really
Grenade
don't.
score?
I don't know.
Sure.
That motherfucker, he
We
probably
could
could
do
have
that.
just
We do have
picked
the
Ryu the whole
fixtures here.
time.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
get word on it as
He really
well.
probably could
So
have.
it is going to be a case where
You know?
FlyQuest, like I said, they have watched.
I don't really
Good
think it's
8
even
squad
a
get
matter of him
40.
picking
Yeah.
Ken. Maybe
You
he
wanna
just
follow suit, right?
wanted.
Because everyone's gunning for that grand final spot.
I think it's
and
great
notice
to-
as well, right?
See,
I
that's
can't
the thing
remember
about
if Good 8
maining a
squad
show, though.
were the exception here. NIP were dominant in
You know,
SFL.
you know what's crazy about maining
they
Ryu?
sat in the grand finals, won the
It's
tournament.
that Ken is just
FlyQuest
so much
got to grand
easier than
finals,
Ryu
won the tournament.
that at any point, if
Massive
you don't want to play
advantage
Ryu,
there.
you can just
Bandit
switch to Ken.
almost brought it back
And it's
against
just
FlyQuest.
not
Now,
even
was
like
Good
it's
8
like
squad
so
in
easy.
the
But if you
grand
main
finals, it
Ken,
reject there, Good 8
you
squad
can't just
in
switch
the
to
grand
Ryu.
It was Reject and Good 8 Squad, but the thing is,
You
Reject
can't
had 1
just
point,
do that.
So Good 8 Squad was in the away side. They were both in different
Right,
divisions, so we
okay.
had divisions.
So Good 8 squad was second.
Yeah, they were second because of the point differential, not because they had
Like,
ever
Ryu's
played,
just so
so
much
the divisions
harder
were
than
separate in
Ken,
terms of, like some of these
right?
teams. But it came
And
down
I'm not
to
sure about
having
Akuma.
a few
I
less
don't know about
points.
that one. I wanna
Wasn't
say
like a
Ryu's
huge
harder than
deficit,
Akuma
but
too,
definitely there were a lot
but
more
I-
points inside of
I
Reject.
don't
They were
know.
the most dominant team, I think, in Street Fighter League Japan
But yeah,
history.
I think it's
for
cool
a
to
long
play
time, and maybe thus far.
a single
But Good 8 Squad was
character
able
that
to take it.
primes you to
But
be
it's-
able to
it's-
play
as you mentioned,
two more
FlyQuest,
characters.
I'm sure is like watching
other
in
characters
the wings,
who
waiting,
are
taking
similar
down
but, like,
notes
different
and,
in
preparing and prepping. They've got a lot of good characters
some
on their
ways,
side,
right?
but I don't know if both teams are ready for it. They've got the Terry.
I
they've got
call
the
him
Kimberly
Noah the Burn
especially, which
Digi.
is hard to
'Cause that shit
define
sounds
good
funny
Kimberlys.
as
A lot of
fuck
them are
to me.
stationed in the U.S. So
Blaz took
I'm
the
wondering
Prodigy title from
where your
Noah.
practice is coming
Rising
from,
Star
where it's coming
title.
from. And not only one Kimberly that plays differently, but two. So you've got Shine, you've got Psycho, then you've got Punk waiting, the God with the Cammy, and of course course, can't forget about Chrissy CH on the Terry. So it's a lot of things you got to worry about, think about here.
Well, just going back to what you mentioned about Psycho and Shine, right? Doubling up on the same character in Street Fighter League is actually not a bad tactic. It's one that probably is uncommon, but it's like, okay, in this game...
Well, Japan it wasn't, but yeah.
Well, I mean, listen, we're going to talk about
SF
US, but listen, you know, they all lead to the same,
evil, man.
like, combo routes and optimization, but the philosophy and the style will be different, because as you guys
know, a weird pop-off?
Perspective is everything.
When he was popping off, I was like,
is different than Shine.
I was like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Because this he could have did something. I feel
He
like
let
if he
himself
would have
down
won
in the
Capcom Cup,
but he has a great
I
chance
don't
to
know.
redeem himself
I
here, and
really
know
don't know what he
probably
would have
was beating
done.
himself up about the finals.
Do you
when
get
he
like?
was
Do you
going
get?
up
Can you guys
against
guess? I don't
Bandits
fucking
in
know, man.
SFL US, but this is a very, very good chance. Not a once in a lifetime chance, but a very good chance for him to kind of make.
We would have
stuff
probably saw.
there.
He would have probably
again,
threw a sandal in the
we wanna
crowd
give
or some
shout-outs
shit.
to
I
our
don't know.
sponsors here at Capcom Cup 11. First, like we were talking about before, it is Tayo Holdings. We will show that on the screen.
I was just like, don't
very
embarrass us too
shortly,
much, though.
So we
You
guys
know what
can
I'm
see
saying?
that here. But like we said, Tayo Holdings is the world's #1 manufacturer of Soldier Resist. With
White
its
people hate
global
on Noah?
operations focus on the electronics,
In what way?
medical, and
I'm not hating on
pharmaceuticals,
him.
and ICT and sustainability business built on a foundation of chemistry.
But other
Solder
pe-
Resist
oh, I know what you're
is an
talking about,
insulating
actually.
ink that covers the surface
It's
of printed
because-
circuit
let's see.
boards and protects the circuit.
Oh, it's because
Tayo Holdings supports our daily lives with technology through the development of
Because his
Under the
play
brand
style. They
statement,
don't like his
happy
play
people
style.
create a happy world.
And
Support
they
people
don't
who
like
take on the
how
challenge
how
of
hard
creating
he pops
a
off.
happy world. I like that.
I know you like that, but I know what I also know you like are those Storm
And that- I
Collectible
think that's
colas.
about
I saw
it,
you
really.
trying to run away with one
That's
and
about it.
purchase it real quick there. But Storm Collectibles is a figure designer and production company from Hong Kong, which makes high-quality, officially licensed collectible action figures and specializes in fighting games. They bring the classic and iconic gaming characters back to life. Also keep up to date on the blockbuster games like
Just
Street
a year
Fighter
ago,
series
we
from
were
Capcom.
impressed by a
The Storm
17-year-old
Collectibles
ending walker.
product
This
quality is at a standard
this year
meant
we
for
were
the true
impressed by a
collectors with
17-year-old,
high
or sorry,
likeness to the
15-year-old.
finest details
Even more
of the head,
impressed. What's
soft
next year? A
to the
12-year-old
body,
taking
articulation and accessories. Check out the Street
names
Fighter character
and rolling
figurines
over
on
pros
their
with
website. You
Yonda.
can see there www.stormcode.com.
I was
.hk.
I was impressed
.hk
with
at
Ending
the
Walker
end.
too, but
Merchant Ambassador, EMA is a leading
I
producer
wasn't-
of board games, licensed
how do I
games,
say this?
kids, action games, arcade
Okay, it's like I thought
game
Ending
tables,
Walker was playing
poker
pretty
and
good. I
casino
wasn't
games,
impressed
and
though.
puzzles. That's a lot. With the launch of our
But
Street Fighter
that's
2
because,
line
yeah.
of tabletop arcade games, in
These games are
2025,
kinda like crazy,
We're bringing
right?
the legendary fighting game
But like
series
I was
to life.
actually
Iconic tabletop
impressed
arcade
with
experiences,
Blas though.
including pinball and air hockey games available.
Like, truly
in various
impressed.
sizes and price points. Our products
Like it
capture
didn't really
the
seem
essence
like
of
he was
Street Fighter
abusing
2 and
mechanics
bring fans to
or
relive
like
the
you know,
excitement of classic
just
arcade game
tapping
titles at
parry
home.
24/7
These games will be sold to the leading retailers
or any of this
distributors
stuff. He was like
worldwide.
actually
Follow them on
beating
SNS
people
for more updates.
And of
with
course,
just
let's
walking
not
and
forget
buttons
the Capcom Arcade
and
Classic
anti-airs.
and Fighters Pack here
And-
with
and-
what
and
we've been
reaction
showing
checks
at the
and shit like that.
Capcom Cup. It will
That's
be
why I was impressed,
what we
'cause
should
that's
be
like
seeing
some Street
on
Fighter
screen
4
in
shit right
just
there.
a moment. There we go. Hit your friends with the Punishing Shoryuken in our Capcom Arcade Classic and Fighters Pack. You can also dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and
When
Street
Punk
Fighter
first
30th Anniversary Collection.
entered the FGC,
and fantastic arcade
no one
titles
knew
like Mega
about
Man and
crouch
Final
medium
Fight.
ki-
So you can get back for the
crouch
tournament
medium
season,
kick confirmed.
test your skills, and
So
help
when he was
support the
doing
Children's
that, they were
Miracle
just like,
Network Hospital with your purchase. You can see that there, and it includes
They're just
a
like, wait,
50%
what?
off coupon.
You could
for
do
Street
that?
Fighter 6. If
Or
you've been
I don't even
enjoying
think
this
they knew what the
weekend
fuck was going
and
on,
you
really.
haven't purchased the game
They just
already.
didn't know about that at all.
Well. Good 8 squad coming through in the clutch right
And
here in
then
the
he
hometown,
kind of like
powered up by
everyone
the
started,
crowd,
you
and
know,
powered up
practicing
by
that,
being
and
on
then it
that
became a
stage.
thing.
Previously, coming up that same sort of
But I
energy
think the
once
thing is,
again,
Punk
didn't have the
was
season they wanted, but
not
sometimes
only
you gotta get
confirming
your ass
crouch
beat,
medium kick, but he was confirming a
ass
lot of
back
buttons.
in the seat, you feel me?
And no one
They've got
really
time
like
to
knew
ruminate,
that you can
re-strategize,
confirm any of that
and
stuff.
watch on and then get ready to play on. But this is what the tables are looking like
And
right
it's like,
now.
you know, who did he learn that from?
40 points plus 3 differential there
know?
for good 8 squad. Phenom.
I'm actually
Unfortunately,
curious
his
if he
team
came
would
up
have
with
been
that
didn't
or
go
if
as
he
far as
learned
they
that
wanted
from
to,
someone
so
else.
he really wants to swap this around with Ninjas in Pajamas there, but that is entirely up to them. And FlyQuest might need to do them a massive favor against Good 8 squad down the line here. But the Japanese soldiers of the
I
Good
don't
8
think he
squad,
can. I don't think
they are
he
showing you
introduced
why they're some of the
driver
best
rush
in the
checks
business.
in Street Fighter 6.
100%. Team
I don't think he
cohesion, as
did that.
mentioned.
Because
Saw Kawano
checking
getting
a
that
drive
love
rush
from,
is just
Gachikun
checking an
and that
incoming
pickup
dash
after
at
he
you,
had lost a few
basically.
games. I think that was important for him to sit back, watch
But that
a
incoming
little bit
dash
more
has a
data as
freeze
you had
associated with
saw
it.
on
I don't think
the
that's
screen
like
and say,
something
hey,
that's new.
hey, man, this is what
But
he's
crouch
doing,
medium
this is what he
kick
should be doing.
confirms is like an
At this
actual
point,
thing that no
we
one
have
was
even
really
more
doing.
matches to come through. In fact, after this break, we'll have even more Street Fighter League action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
I was doing that too. But Zangief's drive rush checks are dog shit though, so those aren't real. What the? One second, guys. Let me get some music. I didn't even know we're gonna go on the break like that. Let's turn on this real quick. Cool. And then So look at this. So we got, damn, where's the translate feature at? Top 5 of the black esports team that Blaz is on. And apparently this was a tournament. And I'm guessing that means champion underneath his name. And then this is second place. Third place goes to Crime. Fourth place, I don't know who that is. Croix. And then fifth place is Moxie. Damn, I butchered the shit out of his name earlier. But yeah, these are his teammates. And they're coming for you. They're coming for you guys. Yep. And Crime is only 13, I think. So, like... Crime is only 13. So he's probably gonna... Oh, and he mains Kin, too, by the way. And also, I saw a video of Blaz playing... Oh, you know what? I have something to watch, actually. Bro, who? What is this? I just saw some funny ass shit. Hold on. Sorry, we got an emergency bookmark. Noah the Prodigy, biggest fan. And then Noah's like, heart. And then Justin Wong below's like, thanks so much for giving me hope, Noah. You're the best, and you even saved me from the streets. Appreciate it, Prodigy. Damascus is like, thank you for getting the Ferrari out to pick me up at the airport last time, bro. You're the GOAT. What is Kami's like, thanks for letting me borrow your Lambo last week to go on your yacht. Great person. Someone else was like, this is not fair. Who? Bro, what? What do you mean this ain't fair? I'm not going to look on your timeline. That's very dangerous on Twitch. Grand Toda Guy, hey bro, thanks for buying me clothes after the airline lost my bags. You a real one? Fierce, thanks for buying me some Chrome hearts after you won Blink last year. Thanks for lending me that 50K, bro. Really helped me out. Damn, that's insane. Lending someone 50,000? Damn, look, everyone has his back. Whoa, look at this. This is insane. This is too many thanks though. Damn, Noah, I can't believe you're going to donate your entire Capcom Cup earnings to medicine research. Oh my god. How much you pay for her, bro? I knew TM was paying you crazy, but this had to be at least 2 racks. Aw, damn, that's fucked up. Hey, come on, bruh. Dang, I would click on her profile, but I ain't gonna do that on stream. But anyway, back to Blaz. Back to Blaz. Nothing crazy. Just another day in the FGC. You know, nothing too crazy. It's a phishing scheme? If it is, that's pretty smart. Well, I don't know. Whatever. Check Noah. He has a few replies to that. Oh, really? Is it safe to check, though? Where's it? I don't see anything. When does this league come back? Shit, probably in like I don't know, probably like 5-6 minutes maybe. She looks like Noah, but a girl version. That's crazy, bro. Guys, if you missed out on the codes, here they are for each character. You got Terry Bogard, Mai, Ed, Bison, Golden State Warriors, Bison, and then the Honda. Got what is this, like 5 codes? It's a lot. And I think there's no code for today, unfortunately. And you just go to options and then you press up, and it brings you to what is it? Game input event code, and you just type it in there. And I think this was one of the colors that you got for buying a ticket at Capcom Cup. And I swear there's one for Luke that they're just not showing. But you needed a front row seat for that one. Yeah. What the hell is that? Right. Oh, what is this? So this right here is a video of Crime fighting Zangief Balado in some sort of grand finals. And this was interesting.
Lo imposible, esto doble match point para Crime y se complica para Zangief Balado. Ojito, que tendremos final de Sushi tal vez. No te lo puedo creer. Crime, bueno, cualquiera de los dos lo sería en realidad. Tenemos ahí a Crime God que está haciendo tremendo negocio. Uy, Zangief Balado hace un side switch para luego cancelarlo en speed.
Quality on Twitter.
Pero sacrifica todo el recurso. Tremendo antiaéreo por parte de Crime God. Ahora por abajo sigue mermando la paciencia de Zangief Balado. Uy, agarra aquí.
This is Crime playing Ryu as well.
Crime no se complica nada. Oh, le cayó.
I wonder if Zangief Balado gets to fight these guys all the time. Hey, chat.
Ilusiona brasileño, pero cae el agarre en punish, ahora un agarre normal.
I only know where California is on the world map. Is Brazil close to Chile?
Pegándole 3-2 a Zangief. Lo imposible, esto doble match point para Crime y se complica para Zangief Balado. Ojito, que tendremos final de Sushi tal vez. No te lo puedo creer. Crime, bueno, cualquiera de los dos lo sería en realidad. Tenemos ahí a Crime God que está haciendo tremendo negocio. Uy, Zangief Balado le hace un side switch para luego cancelarlo en speedy. Cuidadito, pero
South America,
recurso. Tremendo antiaéreo por parte de Crime God. Ahora por abajo sigue mermando
like Cali and Washington? Oh, that's not that bad.
Uy, agarra Aguirre. Bastante bien, cuidado con el side switch. Pero Crime no se complica nada. Oh,
this is a loop, by the way.
Un drive impact bien chequeado por Zangief Balado. Y cuidado con estas pequeñas decisiones que mantienen con ilusiona brasileño, pero cae el agarre en punish, ahora un agarre normal.
Wow. That is crazy. That is insane.
Pegándole 3-2 a Zangief.
Bruh. Oh my god. Starting in 3 minutes. Okay, that leaves time for a tiny bit more content. We got the Hori Octa Pro here. I'm waiting on this controller. I'm excited for that one.
Quincy, Gifted, Tony, Reggie, my dad, my mom. Hey, Twitter, what happened to all that talk y'all were talking? What happened? Y'all quiet now. Let's get it. Noah the Prodigy, what happened to all that talk y'all were talking? Let's get it. Twitch, what happened? Y'all did all that talking on Twitter. What happened? Y'all post my Street Fighter League record now. Post my Street Fighter League record now. Post my Street Fighter League record now.
まあとりあえずツイッターでいろいろ言ってた皆さん今どうですかみたいな。
OG felt bad for him?
今になって HD になったみたいなどう思うみたいな感じで言ってて。まあとりあえずすごい幸せ。
I would really love to understand exactly how he translated this.
自分でまあそのノリでちょっといろいろ言ってるんですけど。はい。NS
He's probably like, oh yeah, he's just like he did not translate that one to one, or not even 2 to 1, not even 3 to 1, bro. That shit's like that shit is. Oh my God, know it. Oh, so this is a Street Fighter experiment here, where they have a vibrating chair underneath you while you're playing Street Fighter. That's some funny shit.
Why don't you come here, you slut? Oh, that's funny. Haven't you, like, slept with every male on the roster? Fucking little bitch.
Damn, bro. I wish Street Fighter was like that. That's crazy. Now that was some real tea. That was some tea, right? You guys are ready to see a fight, huh? Wait, there's a new code? Where? Where's the new code at? That's new? What? God damn it, why did I do that? Come on, baby. Let's go. I got work to do. You guys like this? This is horrible? What is his best outfit? Oh, it doesn't apply for this outfit? That sucks. Damn, that sucks. No one even uses his regular outfit. See, that's the problem with these new costume colors. No one uses the original costumes. Unless it's like for a Shoto or something. If this costume, or if this color right here was for this costume, then people would use it. This is the only good song on my playlist? Man, that's crazy. His body looks effed up in the default costume? It does. Oh, right. His apparently his body changes with his outfits. So, like, this is oh, I don't have his outfit 2. So, like, his outfit 2, he's, like, skinnier, I think, because he's younger or something. And then he has, like, a... I didn't know they put that much detail in the outfit. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Hoーム側日本代表グッド8スクワット対アウェー側アメリカ代表フライクエストの一戦です。それでは早速参りましょう。まずはアウェー側アメリカ代表フライクエスト。
Alright, so next match, for match 2 here at the Street Fighter League World Championship, we move into our second game of the day. It's going to be USA's FlyQuest versus Japan's Good 8 squad. Japan is going to be coming in on the home side and USA's FlyQuest is going to be on the away side. And now we move into player introductions.
Street Fighter League.
最後にこのアメリカ代表を決めたこの4人、まさかのキンバリー2枚体制でここまで来た。そして
Shine looking insanely sleepy right now, brother.
アメリカを代表すると。
It's so they shine the light on their faces so hard, you can literally see exactly how much sleep they got. It's so crazy.
このパンク対象シフトをどうやって崩すのか。
Shine, Chris CCH, Psycho,
Chris CCH.
Are they going to be able to stop Good 8 squad? We saw them take on Ninjas in Pajamas and come away with 40 points undefeated. Can FlyQuest get the job done?
Bro, Ryan, I don't know why I was thinking about entering a tournament in the UK and then putting my name as HHHHH just so that I can hear them say HHHHHH
Next up, Japanese
when they pronounce my name or my team name. I think Shine is high, not sleepless. Imagine, bro, you think you can get weed in Japan? That's hilarious. That shit is insanely illegal out there.
先ほどの忍者スインパジャマ戦では圧巻の40ポイント。
YHC Mochi leading the squad down the red carpet, followed by Kawano, Gachikun, and Fugera. They have a lot of momentum on their side right now, and they're going to be looking to capitalize on that first victory against Ninjas in Pajamas.
予選第2試合はホーム側日本代表グッドエトスクワット対アウェー側アメリカ代表フライクエストの一戦となります。
You see Goon Squad? Why? Yeah, your brain is fucked, brother.
FlyQuest in the away position.
Do I have any pets? No, no
それでは
pets.
選手の皆さんスタンバイをお願いいたします。
What should I have? A dog or a cat?
Stand by, please.
Or a pet snake? Neither? Word.
皆様お楽しみなのでしょうか。
I'm more of a cat person? True, actually. But,
会場
yeah.
朝からかなり声出てますけど、まだまだいきますよ。
Pet alley? Cats are less maintenance? True, true.
俺の喉はもう大丈夫だ。
I feel like owning a dog is like owning a kid. Pretty much. So you might as well just, okay, never mind. All right, let's see. Predictions.
So れではまずアウェー側アメリカ代表フライクエストのオーダーを発表いたします。オーダーはこちら。
Alright, and now it's time to announce the order of the away team FlyQuest here.
先鋒サイコキンバリークラシック、中堅シャインキンバリークラシック、大将パンクキャミークラシック。
Psycho first, then Shine, then Punk last. Kimberly, Cammy.
Psycho going first with Kimberly in Classic. Second is going to be Shine, also with Kimberly in Classic, and then that big best of 5 boss match at the end.
Is Shine a better Kimberly than Psycho, or is it the other way around?
さあこちらを受けてホーム側グッドエイトスクワットの先鋒の選手主要キャラクター、操作タイプをリーダーのガチ君
What if Punk goes Kimberly as well? You can't change your character, right? You have to stay with your character, your designated
はい、
character.
今、少しお時間いただくということですが
You know if you-
ライアンこのフライクエストのキンバリー2枚オーダー来ましたね。
はい、来ましたね。
This must be nerve-wracking, man. I feel like Punk is like hoping. I mean, obviously everyone's hoping their teammates win, but Punk really needs Psycho or Shine to just
こ
get
れ
a W.
何が強いかっていうと
But then he also
パンクが
needs to get a
大
W
将で
himself,
20ポイ
which
ント
might,
取
you
る
know,
前
he
提
might be able to.
で
I mean,
で2枚のキンバリーのどっちかが10ポイント
he
取れば
should be able
勝
to
ちってい
do
う
that, right?
考え方ができます
Also, why the fuck is Chris CCH not playing? Maybe they have too much Ed practice, and so Chris CCH, it's better for him to take a back seat on this. Why are they trying to talk quietly? Can anyone on FlyQuest speak Japanese?
そうですね
They probably have Chat GPT audio interpreter device, like just sitting in the air in case they hear Japanese, they can just translate it on the spot. No, I'm kidding. I don't even know if that exists. Chris's Terry Bogard is pretty good, yeah. But is it good enough to beat these guys?
さあこの間にです
I don't
ね
know.
アメリカチームのリーダーの選手に質問していきたいと思います
I look like a Rottweiler Cane Corso type of guy? Nah. I don't want any pit bulls or anything. I'm good. I've seen enough of that in the hood. All they did was fight those dogs with each other. Get a lion? Damn. Just own the lion, huh?
Go ahead.
Our strategy is I don't really want to give it away. Yeah, so I'm a. Yeah.
I don't want to give our strategy away.
そしたら、この両国国技
That's
館の
you just say some bullshit whenever they ask you something like that. Just give them a fake story. Just make one up on the fly. That was awkward? A little bit.
As part of the Street Fighter League World Championship. What's that experience like for you?
He should just lie, yeah.
I think it's very good for all of us, and
They just want to hear something funny in the
we're
crowd.
just looking forward to getting in these matches
You know?
and getting our W's.
What's your strategy?
感覚とすごいいい経験になってるし、
Just say something funny.
思い出なので、でもまずは早速試合に
It is one of those off-guard types of questions, though.
勝ちたいと思ってます。
ありがとうございます。さあそれでは、グッドエイトスクワットの、先鋒の選手が決まったということなので、リーダーガチ君に伺っていきましょう。先鋒の選手
You know what? That is kind of a hard question. It really is.
Good 8 Squad has decided their team order to counter the FlyQuest run of Kimberly, Cammy. And let's see what Good 8 Squad have to say. Gachikun, you're up.
He asked that question because he was trying to be funny and engaging with the crowd, you know, because that's something the crowd would want to hear. So, as a response, it's more like a playful type of question. That's what it is. Just to engage with the crowd more.
All right, Kawano going first with Akuma in, of course, classic, and he is definitely on this after the 3-2 win over Angry Bird. They are in the home position. They do have an advantage here, and they're trying to use it wisely.
Good 8 squad.
All right, guys, as we get into the action, let's
Big
head
Kawano
back over to the casters
on
desk.
Welcome back to the SFL World Championships. You got Ridge of the living legend, IFC Yipes in the building. You know we couldn't close out Capcom Cup without getting the block together.
Man, absolutely, bro. Like, I mean, come on. We dragged it all the way on to the SFL, and it's cool, but you know what? It's not no love lost. We here so we can rock out and enjoy some of these matches, man.
Yes, most definitely. And we're going to enjoy a barn burner, to say the least. Good 8 squad carrying that momentum over from a complete sweep of Team EU. I didn't see that coming at all. But FlyQuest, they got the dangerous Kimberlys at the front, right? In a 2 out of 3 setting, that character is extremely potent.
That's pretty much what Punk said in translation, not giving away the strategy. But in a 2 out of 3, definitely, I do agree with you. La Mezcla, a.k.a. the mix-up in
It was a
Spanish
playful
is definitely
question. It
key
wasn't
here
serious.
to get these early points for Team FlyQuest. I mean, look, no, don't break it, right? You got Punk on the anchor position, and I know hype when I see it, when I comes to this crowd, and everybody is loving the gameplay right here. Now, one thing that I do want to add, just to be, one with the people, ain't nobody disrespecting nobody here. Everybody is rooting. Of course, Japan is like the favorite here, but everybody enjoys some good Street Fighter 6 here, and I'm excited. AKA, we got to kill those USA chants.
Don't think that I don't know that the...
I've never liked
Don't you guys think that I don't realize that the predictions are still open, by the way? I know they are, and I'm closing them right when the match starts.
As the first player up against Psycho, right?
All right.
Keeping Punk in the anchor position. I think they're going to save Gachi-kun for him because Rashid
I
can
know.
stand fierce, press
You're not
back,
sneaking.
catch dive kicks sometimes. He's got some juice against Cammy, right? So that's what I'm assuming. But let's get into it. Kawano versus Psycho, 2 out of 3. If FlyQuest can put some points on the board and make Good 8 squad bleed, can switch the momentum around.
Already starting off with some clean perfection parries. Okay, Psycho. This is the download, but don't take too long to start the offense. And there it is, the Azuna drop.
Hey, that only happened one time.
Kawano is a master of the air fireball as well. He loves looking for the Go Hadouken in the air. Psycho already sliding up under that. It's going to be an interesting thing to watch going forward.
Yeah, throw off those anti-Urs. Goes for the dome. You ain't going to touch this good hair, and it's real, I promise you.
That's facts.
Looking for that whip punish from the stand fist. Wow, already advancing.
This good hair, damn.
Jump down fist. Very nice.
That's,
Absolutely.
bro, that
Psycho
is
immediately off
crazy.
the first knockdown when he had a level 1, willing to spin it in.
Oh, you see that girl over there? Yeah, she has
another
good
driver's
hair.
cancel available, and it doesn't matter. Baits out the ODDP.
And it's
felt like Kawano was
it's
going to
good
want to
because
dip
it's
into
straight
that
hair.
well of wake-up reversals as well, huh?
Yeah, made out of glass.
Okay, okay.
Hell no. That is the glass cannon for sure. Quick corner carry. Now it's time for you to deal with the roulette wheel.
Oh, what you gonna do
the meat
with it?
stuff. Looking for the shimmy. Good answer back there from Kawano. The rock, paper, scissors in his favor.
Indeed. Great call from Kawano. Catching the dash back. Oh, and Psycho trying to wake up with a button, but Kawano keeping his driver's check on point until then. Thought he had
Good hair is
conditioned Psycho
curly.
to block in that moment, but Psycho with the stand medium kick.
Oh, I'm not.
Buffer.
This is
Good snipe out there. Kawano pretty sure tried to
this
walk
is something
up
I've
the block, looking for that whip
experienced
punish
in
at
the
that
hood.
range, but that doesn't even matter.
They've actually
we got
said
all
this
the cash
before.
in the world. Level 2, absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful recognition from Kawano right there with the counter hit conversion off the crouch medium punch. My man is looking clean.
Man, that's a hell of a first round pick, if you will, man, to go up against Psycho. Let's go for the overhead. No, we go for the throw.
Anchored to point position, man. This dude is versatile for real. Oh, in the level 3 with Psycho early. This is going to be big, right? He's going to get the life lead. Obviously, maintain the drive advantage as well. And, of course, the install for Kimberly. Going to make her move and groove.
Absolutely.
Ooh, speaking of which.
That's what I like to see. Oh, he tried to reset for the big damage. He tried to close it out ASAP. Not a bad decision there, considering you have this lead. What a whip punish. Good spacing here from Kawano. Trying to catch the tech there with the back roundhouse.
Precisely. You know,
Shout outs to all my curly hair queens. If you get no love, just PM me.
Really
DM
respecting
me.
the slide option from Kimberly to get under it.
Didn't check the run. A little too late there. We might get the wall bounce. We are definitely close.
Oh, yeah, this is my corner. Oh,
What's this?
Whoa!
Oh, Street Fighter 4 mix-ups? That's what that looks like.
The blue stuff gets shot down.
That's a good option, right? Throw to catch
Street
the
Fighter
barrier
4
on the
cross-up.
fake.
Wow.
That was layered offense right there from
He got
Kawano.
you,
That
Psycho.
was looking like essence of Street
It was
Fighter
really
4
close,
there,
though. You almost had it.
Legitimately, right? Especially from that close. Psycho was looking to walk under the jump in, but that quick fireball hits him with a headshot. Kawano 1-0 already.
Yeah, not a bad look for Psycho, though. He's looking good. That wasn't like a wash or anything. Went back and forth. But again, did Kawano get comfortable enough to deal with this? Look at Punk the guard already giving Psycho some good advice, I'm pretty sure, to go up against the good 8 squad.
And that's always one of the sickest things about SFL, right? Like getting the player-to-player coaching and advice between the sets and between the matches definitely adds a new aspect of not only camaraderie, but team building.
Yeah. Even if you're riding that pond, man, you can just step up and talk to your people. So, yes, I can agree with you. I concur. The DP early on, represented from Kawano.
Oh, that hits a lot of people, man. Yo, Kimberly has a really good jump heavy kick. But, like, how come it doesn't feel like it's as good as Luke's, though? Even though it should
Definitely playing Street Fighter.
It probably is as good as Luke's.
But we wake up with it. Oh my, Psycho, speaking of
what the fuck did he tell him?
The light kick, let's
What
go.
the hell did he tell him just now?
Breakfast right there.
Oh, okay, yeah, included.
All right, we at that range. Try to walk out of range, but caught him on the way. Walking back is Kawano. And we're back in everybody's favorite corner. Listen, man, I'll be
just
back
hit
at
him,
5
bro.
o'clock to pick up.
You know what Punk told him?
saw him give him some space right there to try to
I have no idea what he told
jump
him.
outs or anything like that, but
even know.
Psycho instead going for the slide, catching Kawano, walking back and forth. Oh, no, that's big.
Expecting his leg. Now, mind you, that's not much of a danger if he drive rush goes low, right? Because it's only light, so definitely you're going to have to be aware of those overheads consistently. That was the only one he got hit. Before that, he was blocking most of those. So
yeah, players are doing a great job now of like fuzzy blocking where they
that
block
slide
low
is
and
clapping
then, go
him
high
bad.
because the startup of the overhead takes longer.
Nope.
Baited.
Oh, shit.
Connor tried to escape through the skies. Not going to happen. Kawano, no fly zone.
No fly zone indeed for FlyQuest Zone Psycho. I mean, he had the right idea. I guess he was reading a throw possibly or a drive reversal considering that he was jumping back. But man, that level 3 caught him on the way up. Of course, good A squad looking comfortable. Set point here for Kawano. First throw in the favor of
I like
good
watching
A.
a good Akuma.
Remember, good A squad has not lost a set.
I just don't like playing him.
EUs, and the momentum is heavily in their side
He
right
is
now.
just not.
Psycho trying to give FlyQuest a great start.
I don't know what it is.
He's been looking good, but it's been slipping through his fingers a little bit here.
Kawano's just not playing reckless at all. Good check on the
Damn,
low forward
bro.
attempt right there from Kawano. There it is, time to throw. No, we're going for the mix.
Yo.
On the walk forward.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
did that,
no
bro?
counter hit, no nothing. It was literally just Psycho walking
Psycho.
forward. He's got level 3. He's going to pop off with an invincible super. He
Nope,
does,
he
but Kawano
wait, he got hit.
baits it
Oh!
out, and that is going to be the first game in the books
Damn.
for good 8 squad.
Did you like SF5 Akuma
You know
more?
what it was about Kawano that I love about this match? He just didn't put himself in danger. Psycho kind of gave that tail where he was just always looking for that.
I didn't really
push
like
stand
SF5,
on the
but he
low
was.
forward, but Kawano, of course, even
I
on
like
top of
Street
that,
Fighter
with
4
the level,
Akuma
it's moving
more.
forward with
But
the low forward, of course.
That was just a completely
Very
different
tough
type
to
of game.
snipe out, though, but excellent job of Kawano sitting comfortably, getting those 10 points.
Yeah, very impressed with Kawano. Like, one of the things I highlighted early on was the fact that we saw him always look for the air fireball. He's one of the best at it. He'll like neutral jump, and right before he lands, he'll do the OD air fireball, catch people trying to catch his landing, all
GG
kinds of good
Psycho.
stuff. Right there, the
Not
first
a
one we
bad
saw,
try.
Psycho
Not a
slid
bad
right up
one.
under it and got a punish, right? So Kawano actually put the brakes on that strat a little bit, conditioned him with other things, and then when he would do it, it would be more point blank, right? So there wasn't that much of an opportunity to slide under. Very, very smart adjustments.
Well, looks like
I have
it's
more
going
than
to be
2K
shining.
hours in
It's going to
SF5.
be another Kimberly for sure, but we're trying to figure out who are they going to send over to deal.
But that's the thing, you
with
know.
my
I
man
feel like
Sean. But let's take a look at this replay one more
when
time.
you play
Again,
Street
Psycho
Fighter,
started very
you're just
well. I feel like it was more
married
so
to
the side
Street
of
Fighter.
Kawano slowing down to see
That's the
exactly
thing.
how Psycho approaches. Once he lost that one game, that's when he got more comfortable.
You're
Like you
married
said,
to
trying
the
to throw
game.
off those antis with the fireballs. But I think after a while, he actually just started playing a little more safe and just been more grounded. So
Yeah, absolutely. I think this was one of the more grounded sets I've seen from Kawano.
You have
honestly.
over
Like, yeah,
50
that was
hours
the
in
headshot that I was
SF5?
talking about
Damn.
from the point blank fireball. But yeah, he's usually good at the shenanigans with those air fireballs. But in this set, he was like, I'm just going to stick to the ground, as you said.
I got
play
like
very
6K
safe
hours
and just
6.5K
well done
hours
from
in
Kawano,
Street
even in the
Fighter
face of somebody as impressive as Kimberly,
And
right?
that's just
Yeah,
on PC.
She ain't going
It's not even on
nowhere right
console.
there. So fast on the super.
And on top of that, took away the elbow from Psycho, trying to bait out those DPs.
You need
That kinda
10K
kept him
hours
more
to
grounded
master
on top
something?
of that, just to piggyback on what you said there. So
Yeah, 100%. Right there. That's something that you got to be really aware
That's a
of,
lot
right?
of
And I
hours.
love Kawano
I don't even have 10K
getting the
hours in
landing frame. Like, a lot of
SF6.
those moves have a lot of recovery when landing, right? Whether it be a dive kick, whether it be the elbow drop like that. So you don't have to be scared when you're actually in range of the anti-air because it will clip them on the ground. Super sick.
Now,
That's how you know you was a salary man in them SF5 days?
Against Kimberly, definitely keep Mochi in the back burner. I don't know how he feels, like the Dowsum side of
It's
things,
6
but I do believe we might see
6.5. I could check real quick, but I don't want to. I don't want to look at it.
I would do Pugera.
Mochi, I would have loved to see. I'm a huge fan of his Dawson. He's actually had some of the sickest plays, I think, in Street Fighter 6. But against Kimberly, that sounds like an oppression session, to take one out of your book, that you do not want to see. So I'm going to assume Pugera as well, simply because I think they're saving Gachikun for Punk, right? Like I said earlier, I think Rashid's got some juice against Cammy with the press backs, like that Stand Fierce, being able to not only check her on the ground.
So if Punk is the only one that wins, what happens?
High enough hitbox to usually catch people trying to take their turn.
Do they just lose or what?
So I think they'll save him for there, but of course, we're going to find out soon.
We'll see. Listen, historically, I would definitely send Mochi to go up against Punk the God, only because Punk don't really like dealing with that character. There's one thing that Punk has done for years is give a lot of props to the character Dawson, because people always put him under the radar. I mean, it's a different game.
Is it still first to 70? I think so.
Let's see. Again, I don't think he's gonna send Mochi, but I would love to see him just for the throwback.
They go to a first to one if only Punk wins.
Man, he really does. He really has some of the sickest plays that I've seen so far. So I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we get it. Pugera on the other end as well. Maybe they're rethinking that because he plays Jury and obviously Sean. And then we got a lot of Jury experience in North America with Nephew, Jack, and the like, right? So very strong competitors in North America right there. They might be looking to try to exploit the lack of matchup experience against Dawson, because
you guys actually have 10K hours in some games?
Right? When you think of Dawson off the top of your head, you think of people like Monsieur Crimson or YHC Mochi, not so much the stateside of things. Not to disrespect any of our stateside Dawsons, it's just, you know, these fellas have
at Snake Eyes practice 1288, ranked 1084, Battle Hub 106. That's your hours?
Louis Man not stateside, but the Dominican Republic.
That doesn't seem right, because I know I have way more hours than that. That's actually not even that much time.
I think I'm gonna have to safe to say it's Pugera. Good credit to Pugera for rocking out with us in Street Fighter 6 for
you have more than 10K hours in Dota 2? You have 20K hours in Dota 2? God damn.
Right quick to see the announcement.
中堅は YHC モチダルシムクラシックで
Hey, I'm gonna do a World of Warcraft hardcore run on Monday.
Woo! That man is dusty. Yes.
Because they actually asked me to join
44.
What do you call it? They want me to join OnlyFans.
Ooh, Sean, you ready?
Nah, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm joking. They didn't ask me that. 10K hours is the equivalent of working a 9 to 5 for 5 years. I would not be surprised. Damn. You often in-game without playing? That's why Steam shows more? Right. Damn, so I only have 2K hours in Street Fighter 6. That is actually really low.
YHC Mochi was the choice after all. We were speculating that the Dawson was going to stay on the bench simply because of how aggressive and mix-up heavy Kimberly can be. And, you know, the defense from Dawson leaves a little bit to be desired, but YHC Mochi says, I'm 44 years old.
Now
I got the experience to make up for any lack of defense that my character may have. And he's a Dawson specialist, right? We have known him playing Dawson since Street Fighter 4 has been a premier Dawson in the fighting game community. So my
man tank guy?
knows how to navigate this character.
I'm a tank type of guy, too.
See how he does.
Do you work out now, Snake?
No,
not really. I was just born like this.
Considering he's been playing Dawson for
the crazy genetics.
The FTC, I'm gonna be real with you. So, but back to what I was saying, he likes.
I'm very genetical.
I mean, Dawson naturally is a defensive character, right? But Mochi's always active.
I have like 750 and peak MR was 1700. Is that good for my first fighting game? You have 750 hours.
Obviously, I think the main play here is
and this is your first fighting game and you're 1700 MR?
That is, of course, it.
That's pretty good.
YAC Mochi is just throwing those frivolous limbs from full screen, but I don't think
I work out all the time.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? In a matchup like this,
I like
you
working
gotta
out. It feels good.
Really quick with your decision-making and processing speed. And Mochi, having so much experience on Dawson, he's one of the best at it, honestly.
Great.
I've seen him manipulate people with the air yoga float as well, literally like using it as a footsie tool, floating in, floating back, baiting stuff out, getting punishes that way. So these players on Dawson are nasty. You just got to give them a chance. Shine, and his side of things, you cannot give them a chance, right? Like you said before, you got to get the QC going, close quarters combat, suffocate
Snake
them.
benching
so
405 for reps?
That range
I don't even
and utilize all of
bench
Dawson's
press.
amazing tools from a distance.
I definitely want to see Shine. If he can snipe out an early defensive drill from Mochi, that is a perfect crouching fierce. So I want to see if you could take it to him.
My traps are almost as big as yours.
You open up, you know me. I love.
I don't even work out my traps.
So
you guys actually work out traps?
Opening somebody up.
Oh yeah. And these are the opposite ends of the spectrum, right? This is one of the best things about fighting games, seeing two characters with complete opposite archetypes go at it and see how the players navigate each other. And, you know,
I don't
obviously
even
we've been
have
talking
like
a lot about Dawson being
bench
frustrated by the
press
Kimberly
weights.
rush down. But
So
yeah,
I
I
don't
just
know.
mentioned it, right? It can be very annoying on the Kimberly side of things as well. If Mochi's elusive,
I'm all
if he's slippery,
calisthenics, baby.
If he doesn't get caught by Shine and keeps the full screen, picks the right limbs, baits him out.
So it's
with
probably a
drills,
lot,
and the
actually.
floats, all kinds of cool stuff
Probably
available
like-
to both of these characters.
like
And of
almost
course,
300
Shine,
pounds,
looking to put
probably.
FlyQuest on the board and hand Good Aid
Maybe.
Squad their first loss of the World Championships. They still are undefeated, 4-0 over both sets. Let's get into it.
Man, this is, yeah, they look fine. All right. Yep, already at that range. That's where you play footsies with Dowsum. It's back there. No, I like about Dowsum as well. You get lulled to sleep, just keeping an eye on that fireball for too long. That way, of course, getting away with those teleports for the mix-ups, baiting out those parries so you can get those easy throws for the big damage.
Yeah, I love this. Mochi already so good at covering his ankles and even following with the
Tornado?
roundhouse, catching Shine on the OD run.
All right, stand
This
strong.
is
Right
Street
there.
Fighter
That's
Mill,
what I'm looking
baby.
for, the crouch
I mean,
roundhouse
Street Fighter,
to get the party started.
Street Fighter 6.
Wailing at the drive
Melee
gauge,
edition.
And Shine hasn't even got close yet. Already, that was the first attack there on the jump in.
Yes. Mochi now going to be able to back
That's my
home in the corner. Let's
calisthenics
go to work.
routine.
Oh,
I do
faked him
ring-
out with the float. Saw the
ring-based
parry was being
workouts.
held. Oh yeah, that's
Ring
plus.
dips,
You gotta
ring
deal with this. Oh
push-ups.
my goodness, and the dive kick when he caught
Pull-ups,
Shine,
chin-ups.
trying to press back. You don't take your turn like that, sir.
Stuff like
Yo,
that.
he is getting
you know?
busy with Sim. Come on over here. Touch this athlete.
You thought Mochi was Moke?
Full screen.
Moke is so good, but yeah, he's not.
Double dap up, full screen.
Look,
Double dap. I like that.
Kimberly does really well against Dawson, but this is
Oh, no.
potentially one of the best
Offensive
Dawsons in the entire
patterns of
world.
Shine hit with that perfect parry.
How the fuck is Shine gonna fight this
Trying to
guy?
get that low grab right there, scoop her up by the legs,
Like
and
what?
the teleport away, perfectly spaced.
Where do you even get this
Mochi is cooking right
this
now.
kind of like practice from?
Look at this.
This
Yeah,
is
now we're
this
back.
is fucked
I like
up.
how he just mounts some offense and just dips.
Whoa. Oh
yeah, there it
shit,
is.
he
And
grabbed
now
him? That's a
Shine
lot
got
of
him where
meter
he
though.
wants him. Stay on him. White on rice. Oh,
Wow.
avoid the explosion.
Mochi's
That's the
so
one
good at
thing
knowing
you
the timing
needed
of
to
the
not
can
happen,
right there,
and it
able
happened.
to get out and avoid it with the cinematic throw.
Should have just did level 3,
Oh, to the
right?
other side we go.
For the chip out.
The air reset, and he was willing to challenge too. Mochi.
Gonna say he was trying to strike a deal with him.
Oh, that's the handshake. Back. Bars. 8. And we got another. You gotta watch the show and think
God
about
damn.
it, Shine.
And man, when it was that quick, I would have expected Kimberly to be the one with the dub. But Mochi, we talked about it, right? The processing speed, 44 years old. He's got so many years of Dawson experience. This dude is second nature to him. All these situations he finds himself in, he knows the correct answer easy.
This guy's dealt with Young, Abel, Rashid, you name it all. Anything that can impress, he's ready. So this is kind of looking light to him. And then credit to Mochi, it's not much you have to worry about in terms of the neutral besides the runs, or random elbows and stuff like that. Because it's not like no fireball placements or anything from a character like Kimberly, right? So he got clear airspace, is what I'm trying to say here.
Oh, finally Shine finds a perfect whip punish in behind a limb with
Fuck,
the
I'm
drive
getting
rush.
hungry again.
Always love seeing that.
Unhand me.
You have to be very okay with blocking in this game.
So Mochi's definitely
Zero
sizing him
ego
up.
attached to blocking.
Gonna throw him back as well. Oh, because the parry off of the plus frames. He's been representing it quite a bit. We'll see if Shine starts going for throw a bit more. Try to take advantage
Is
of that.
Mochi better than
establish some
Crimson?
different conditioning.
There we go. Shine taking the sweet old time. You do have a nice lead here, my boy, so there's not much you really need to worry about.
Oh, the alley-oop.
Why, you worried about a little fire? Relax. Walking blocks, not bad. I get it. You don't want to block it and deal with a teleport mix-up. I get it.
Is there any
Man,
Dawsons
the
in the
limbs,
chat
bro.
who know
Catching him
the
every
answer to
which
that?
way, but again, snipes the little moment he had with that fireball startup, and that's what I talked about, right? We seen a lot of parry from Mochi. Go for the throw, but he messed up the meaty. That hurts.
That really
threading
the needle with that one.
See how quick Mochi recognized that he jumped and went with a roundhouse. Very, very smart. Getting the air-to-air out. Oh, my
Damn.
Lord! Mochi setting up shot, baiting him into the
Shit,
teleport
air to
just
air to
kick him
then
in
he
the
got a
face.
slide afterwards.
1 round away from a 2-0.
Was definitely ready for that one. It was all part of the plan for sure. All right, stand strong all day. Oh, no, where you going, my friend?
Goodness, the fast ball with the jump medium
How come
punch,
they didn't put
the
Chris
dodge
CCH
Nah, Mochi's ridiculous.
against like
Ridiculous.
you know,
That is such a
Kawano?
down, no?
Oh, there we go, Shine.
Or
getting up in, still
even
didn't get a full
yeah,
conversion, though.
like
Ooh.
the fuck.
There we go.
We go, set it up, yep. Good blocks. The defense, but got opened up by the low forward, but didn't get much. It wasn't accounted.
Yeah, exactly.
Shine is a defensive player, not an offensive player.
Not letting him escape for free at the very least. Overhead
Actually, I think
block left and
I think
right.
pretty much
Mochi's
every
defense,
single
like we
Street Fighter
said,
4 player is more
than makes
defensive
up for the lack of the
because that
defense
game
on Dawson
rewarded
himself.
defense more than
Alley-oop.
sporadic offense.
Oh, try to beat him halfway, okay.
And then every game after Street Fighter 4 literally does not
We saw it
reward
coming
defense.
out from a lot of the block strings, the drive rush cancels, and Mochi's aware of that. So Shine switching up the rhythm, doing it raw in the neutral. Very, very smart adjustment.
I see you, Shine. All right, here we go. We got to make this count. Let me get this 10 stack real quick. Oh, the delay. I would have teched a long time ago. Good defense there to Shine, trying to open them up. Willing to spend that cash, knowing he get all that space.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Oh, but speaking of which,
Oh,
though, Shine and the juggle
whoa,
point
nice
conversion.
conversion.
To the Kona.
That's a lot of drive.
Nice catch.
Oh, he did the crouch fierce as well, but Mochi too high up.
Turn the needle with that one. Oh, this is
You
pressure
got
all day. Any space that out. Okay, met with the elbow, the ashy stuff.
Yeah, Mochi had been looking for Drill a lot in that sequence in the corner, trying to catch the press
Bro,
backs from
Kimberly,
Shine.
man.
Beautiful adjustment again.
Get in there. Throw. No. And that's what Shine was reading right there to get the big damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Got
him.
And we got the meter to spend.
Got
And
his
there we go,
ass.
tied up. What a way to show signs of life. Being more to the aggressor. He's noticing that Mochi's just trying to
Shine
get him
played
frustrated.
Gouken
Just wait,
and
let him come
Yang
to you.
in
Got a
SF4.
solid lead, not much,
I don't remember him
salvage
playing
doing
Ibuki,
before the knockdown.
but maybe he
Yeah,
did
exactly.
though.
Shine picked the spots much better there. Able to exploit Mochi, kind of committing to other options and getting in there with a teleport and just had the right
Do you think
offensive
Drive
reads
Rush
this
shouldn't
time. It's all
let
about
you
that,
cancel
right?
in the
Once you get
special move?
knockdown, you got to run the game, and that's exactly what he did.
Even though Japan took a
That'd be
loss,
weird.
just one
Nah,
game,
they wouldn't
the
do that.
crowd is excited
That would just be
seeing
too
what's
weird.
going on here. Trying to check
Oh,
the
wait, you
drive
mean
rush,
raw
but
drive
hit
rush.
the brakes real quick with a slide into the DMs.
You don't want to hear it.
I want to hear it. Mute him.
Like raw drive rush DP, immediate DP. No snake PD. Oh, that'd be sad.
It's just too strong with that roundhouse.
No more snake
Shine
PD.
scores the throw. No technical here from Mochi. I feel like there's going to be a parry coming. Oh, speaking of technicals.
Kimberly giving him some tough acting to acting. Get that out of my face.
Her bomb mix is bullshit.
Oh, the whisk. Oh, okay, okay. I see you, Shine. That's what I like to see. You got to go for the challenge.
Oh,
instead
raw
of trying to
drive
whip
rush
when
into
it's those
scissor
long limbs.
kicks. You should not be able to do that.
switching it
Fuck
up
that.
And then again, right.
That's actually
Perfect
super
jump
fucked up.
timing.
Or Akuma,
But
raw
Mochi,
drive
the
rush,
drill to counter, but not a big
heavy
conversion.
lava
Now
punch.
Shine's going to be able to keep this corner pressure going.
That the
Hey,
fucking
Ken, you
punish
already
counter
know.
sounds like a car
Having the
crash.
parry, trying the overhead again. Such
When he
good
does that
blocks from
shit.
Mochi and the air to air even, but no. Tried to put the roundhouse out. Wasn't expecting to Shine to jump.
Hey,
yet
did
again.
Shine
We
download?
see the aggression taking
I
it
think
to
Shine got the
sky,
download.
Doing a much better job here.
Round start drive rush.
Shine, this is what I want to see. You can
Ooh, he can do that.
I do believe
Ah.
range, but doesn't even matter. We here in the
Ah.
corner. Now it's time for the oppression session. Plus frames. No technical.
Oppression
skill for Mochi.
session.
Teleport mix. Delayed throw.
Basket
okay?
toss?
Awaiting the parry possibly. Or maybe a
Shine-
wake up super.
And Shine's been very disciplined defensively, right? We haven't seen any wake up parry, wake up super, nothing like that. Just tends to block it out here. He knows he gets one knockdown. He can really run the rest of the round.
When you raw
He might
DR in
have
the
it
special
here.
move,
I'm surprised he didn't
it's
spend it, but he's
don't
going
make
for
it
the kill.
plus.
Yeah.
If that's what you're saying? No, no.
He knows
Because
double
that's
drive
already
rush combo,
it already
double
doesn't
break
make
goes from
it
here.
doesn't change the frame data.
Oh, out of range. I think that's like the second iteration that happened. Second time for sure. Oh no, last time was on the roundhouse. That's right.
Oop.
Goodness, bro. Mochi
Uh-oh.
being
Here we
active with the
go.
buttons, but Shine has managed to avoid all
That's
of them.
dead.
Finds the overhead again.
Shine
and
wins.
That's all he's going to need to send some points. FlyQuest is
He's
way.
dead.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive.
You saw Shine. He put
He's
the
not
big roll. He's
dead.
Like, hold up. Let's not celebrate yet. Survey says.
Oh, he's
there it
dead.
is.
He's dead.
Shine don't like that karma. There's a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of stuff that
exactly.
happens. Breaking tables and all that, but he is breaking
Let's
the
go.
undefeated
Okay,
streak
man.
of good 8 squad. They can bleed. It has been proven, and Punk is excited for his teammate. Now he could go a little bit more.
So
on the
that
far
is
side, going
so
into
now.
the anchor position to get these quick big points.
Yeah, I think one of the
So it's up to
things
Punk
about
now, huh?
FlyQuest and Punk's journey in
Or-
SFL is so cool compared to last year, right? Where it was kind of the super team, where it was Punk, Nephew, and the two Birds, right? And they actually didn't make it to the grand finals. They didn't make it to the World Championship, losing to Bandits. So the fact that
Dawson
Punk kind of
doesn't play
put
meta.
the homies on the squad this time, right? Psycho from Florida, obviously, very close with him. Shine as well, been a training partner for many years. So it's cool that they ended up making
Dawson
it to
lost.
the grand
He-
finals
Shine
here.
beat
And look
him.
at this Shine already putting up on the board. You can tell the chemistry
Here's the thought:
and
balance
the
out drive
camaraderie
rush
for
by
teams
bringing
is
back
so
alpha
important
counters.
for Street Fighter League.
It just gives you a different feel.
That's-
I
isn't that
really
kinda
wanna
like
hold
drive
my
reversal?
homies down. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to let them down, so I'm gonna try try my best, and this is definitely.
Yeah, Shine came back pretty well. I thought he was done after the
being the best player on the team, of course.
After the first set too.
Obviously, you can't do it alone.
What a nice
really
bounce
look
back
in your friend's
from
eyes
him.
And be like,
Seriously.
Listen, we're here to do a job, and we finish the job.
Sim is awkward. He's just not bad.
World Championships.
I think if Sim had a faster anti-air, he would be broken.
Man, but I like that.
Like if his stand jab anti-air, oh my
Punk's
god.
gotta be happy about that, right? Obviously, because they got a dub. But all he wanted was a single dub, because the single dub means that his match decides the winner of the set. That's what we're going to see next, right? I'm expecting Gachikun in response from Good 8 Squad, like we've been highlighting from
like
before.
An SF5,
but Pugera is still there now, since they used Mochi in the second match, so maybe he's going to be looking to break out the jury.
I'm talking about like
I
if Sim was able to whiff a button,
the winds have changed,
and then let's say you jumped deep, right? He can't really back medium punch. But if he,
have a lovely country. But yes,
if he had something faster, he would be a big problem. I'm not saying like a DP, but like something like upper body invul, like JP's crouch heavy punch or some shit like that. Man, he'd be a problem.
Most definitely. Man, it's been such a sick event, really, for Capcom Cup. Just hearing the Japan crowd, all of the support. And as you mentioned, it's not just for the Japanese players, right? They get hyped for everybody.
Nah, that would be broken.
Especially
yeah.
like the stories of Capcom Cup, like we saw with Blas.
That's why JP is broken.
As well, RDs,
but you can kind of jump at JP and bait his crouch heavy punch. I do it all the time. I just heavy SPD his ass when he whiffs.
Yeah, this open minds.
It's a punish counter for like 3,900 damage.
But back at home, I'll be like, and I said this on Twitter, kill those US chants. This confirmed it. This gave me the period, the sentence ender in terms of showing love. And mind you, it really looks like a wrestling match when you really look at it, right? Like obviously you go for your heels.
So Lily's crouch heavy punch? Yeah, pretty much
like
that.
You really get that. You really get that here. No bulls.
It's great. It's been great times already. So we already know Punk FlyQuest going to be on that anchor position. They were the away team, so they had to give the order first, and we're going to be awaiting the Good 8 Squad member here in a moment, but it's going to be a good one, man. This next match is going to decide who gets into it.
Rashid versus Cammy. I mean, no matter what the character is, you just don't want to deal with Punk, period. We can talk about the characters all day, but it's a player-to-player style. I ain't gonna lie, I like Pugera, man. He's a bit of that aggressive. You know what I'm saying? He got great anti-airs. He's very solid. He really knows how to open you up. Did you see what he did against Big Birds level 2? He perfect parried and immediately went for the throw. I cannot, but that was the first time I ever seen it, by the way. So.
100%. I literally launched out of my chair when I saw that. Yeah, Pugera definitely looking on point already, right? And I think Jury Stand Fierce also acts pretty similarly where it can catch Cammy out. But looks like we got the announcements on the stage right now.
大将はプゲラジュリークラシックです。
You can only see one of his eyes. That shit looks crazy.
And they do go with
anime as
Pugera.
hell.
Yipes had the read. Let's go. The Cosmic Buster.
Anime as fuck?
Like
Yeah, I know, right?
A lot going up against the Alpha. Punk's picture too. All business, all serious. He's talked about it. He wants to walk away from this event with the World Championship, right? He fell short on Capcom Cup, so you know he's going to be putting full focus into bringing it home for FlyQuest. Pugera on the other end here, looking to continue that momentum for Good 8 Squad. If they win this set, they are guaranteed grand finals, right? They got the 2 dubs under their belt. That means they're going into it and have a chance at taking home everything. So this is big for both sides.
Which is in a better state right now, Cammy or Jury? Oh, Cammy is a much better character than Jury is. Although Jury is still good, too.
He wants to do it for USA. He wants to do it for the homies. It's definitely something him and Kawano could talk about when they go have some hookah at the end of all of this.
Most definitely, man.
For sure, but
yeah, Punk. Yeah, another thing he said recently after that SFL US and some of the interviews, I think it was like a Core A interview or one of the EVO interviews, where he was like, I don't just like making my opponents salty. I like making their family salty. I like making their friends salty. And he is going up against Japan in Japan. You know what I mean? If
Get your hair out of your way of your second eye, your left eye. You're not going to be able to see the game, bruh.
Check underway, I believe, before we get into
I wonder if that actually affects his I wonder if he just looks at the game with one eye. Bro, what if that's like a...
He had the Pugera option. You obviously know that Punk's got plenty of jury experience.
I've never tried to do this before. Just play Street Fighter with one eye just to see if it feels better or not. What if it actually makes you play better? Would you just play from now on like that?
You know, I'll usually pop off.
I'm serious.
I love Japan, and I love they go Curry.
You know that's facts.
So I don't think he's really aiming at anybody here. No, but seriously though, it's all
100%.
He got the mercenary face on. This is the Alpha.
100% you
Academy.
would.
I'm pretty sure they watching on stream.
Motherfucker's about to straight up just wear an eye patch and just play Street Fighter 6.
Faces, happy faces, whatever you want to
Oh my god. Wait, what happens? Bro, hey, that would be cool as fuck. You show up to a tournament, you winning tournaments with an eye patch on, and then someone comes out of, and then one day you struggle to win, so you take the eye patch off.
You always know one of the fans.
And everyone's like, wait, what? He has a second eye, bro?
He likes playing.
He's not like we thought his eye got gouged out or something. He actually has a second eye. Weird flex, but okay. Oh, there it is. He moved it out of the way. Okay. Never mind.
Best of 5 for the whole entire set.
Get it. Big W's
The
incoming.
lore would be crazy. It sure would be insane.
Of course, I'm gonna be a little biased to go for Fly Course, but hey, I'm a big fan of Pugetta as well. Let's see it pop. Opening gambit time. Okay, the intros. We at the beach. Nice warm
We at the
weather.
beach.
Some good neutral. I hope it's
With
quiet too.
The sand between the toes.
Yes.
Bro, the amount of ganja in the air at that beach must be insane, huh?
To the core. Oh, speaking of which, crouches strong to the core of Judy. Now
Remove the weighted training clothes.
Punk is an exclusive mauler in this corner. Trust. You look for everything for the stand jabs, the low forwards, the random drive rushes, the whole 9. There's the crouch jab already.
Yeah, to go back to that first knockdown.
Why is Pugera versus Punk?
Jab, and then the walk back. Usually you don't
Like
have enough
why?
time to walk back after the frame kills, right? That's what Pugera
With Jiri of all characters?
Already for Punk. And then the delay right there. Slight little
That's
hesitation
rude.
to call it the timing. Ooh.
That's rude, but the last hit killed him. That was very interesting. Ian the Cobb, thanks for the 14 months. What it do, Snake? Yo, what up?
Fear here on the side of Vic.
Yes, indeed. You saw that backdash get clipped by that
Why not Kawano? I would have loved to see that. I really did not want to see Pugera play. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a rare
I
thing
want
to
to see Kawano versus Punk.
Yeah, most definitely.
Risky business, but it worked. Where's
right
the cross
right
cut?
protect his landing frames.
That raw sweep.
Jab, jab,
barely
throw.
got to see those in the highest of levels, but it was a counter hit, so definitely anticipated a stand fist or low forward.
Punk's so good.
Bro, Cammy's stand jab is crazy, bro.
Kicks actually reached. My goodness,
Oh,
I wasn't expecting that.
Let's go.
I think Punk just got caught
Bro,
walking into
Pugera's fucking Ibuki guys in Street Fighter 4, nasty.
Standing fist because those legs would be exposed from Punk's low forward. And
Nasty
he's stalking him
as
down.
hell,
And always
man.
has level 3 in the tank, of course.
That spacing from Punk right there, that was one of the most
Gotcha-kun would have. Why they put Pugera against Punk?
throughout Capcom Cup, and what a dominant
Why would you do that?
performance in Game 1. And we talked about it, right? This best of 5.
Like,
decides
either
the entire
Gotcha-kun
set.
or
Both teams have a dub going
Kawano
into
would
this.
have been a better pick.
Mochi falling to Shine and Psycho
Yeah.
falling to Kawano.
Gotcha-kun's hitting him with the.
Yeah, I think
you know,
so.
on second thought, I should have
Do you guys agree with Pugera fighting against
Let me tell you
Punk?
what you need to do here. Nice anti-air already, man. I can always respect when somebody's aware of the
Hey,
beginning
you
of
know
the match.
what? I
Sometimes
just
you
realized
gotta fill
something,
out
though.
the jump patterns, and then you start anti-airing,
Juri's
but the fact that he
DP
was
to
ready,
stop Cammy's jump
man,
mix-up
it's
is
locked
actually
in. That
extremely
means that
good
win,
because
that loss
it goes very far.
Did not shake up Pugetta, not one bit.
It has the most range out of every DP, I think. It even has more range. I know it doesn't look like it, but it has a ton of range, horizontal range.
The timing's a Punk and
A
another
lot.
whip punish, and it's on the stand medium kick too. It's not even a heavy butt. Really impressive.
Yeah, there was a couple of times he did try to whip punish it consistently.
Maybe
but the
Punk has
active
been
range
bodying
of stand
Gotcha-kun?
medium, he was walking into it a little
I don't
bit.
think they've played it,
Dan
though.
Roundhouse looking for that punish counter to reset neutral here.
Damn.
Ooh, and then the
Boy's
roundhouse
ready.
is checked as well. I like Punk
Holy
sprinkling in
shit.
The roundhouse as well got more range, so Pugera's looking for the medium kick with punish. This will thwart that. Oh, there it is. But not if
Bro, that
Pugera's
button is
also
actually
looking for the
fucking
roundhouse
god
as
tier.
well.
That crouch medium punch,
Man,
way better than I
don't see
thought.
Punk whip punish this much ever.
Punk is not even
Seen that
jumping
walk
and
back,
winning.
just
I mean,
right
that's
on
the
tip of the toes
problem.
and then go
Like
for
with
the whip.
Cammy,
That
the
was nice
threat
there.
of dive kick
God.
alone, without even doing it, is amazing.
Good right now. Just tempting each other. Right, staying right outside the max ranges of
Yeah,
their
that standing
normals.
heavy
And
kick
yeah,
from
off of the hit, Punk definitely
Cammy
going
is
to continue his
amazing.
turn.
Oh, the deep jump, the delay stuff. You know, I've been seeing a lot of safe jump setups where people
Ooh.
duck last second.
Where's your
thinking it's
whiff
gonna be
punish
the
at
empty
on
jump.
Yeah.
So the credit to Punk there.
Multiple people have definitely gotten hit by that over the course of Capcom Cup.
Ooh.
Walk into that.
Oh.
Wow, still recovering on that crunch medium punch.
Nice
Trying to catch
backdash,
that
bro.
technical. Pugetta says, no, I'm just going to
No DP.
backdash and avoid it all entirely.
Cammy just
and
gets
no
the jump,
anti-air
bro.
from Pugera that time.
Level
Open
1.
the door for
Honestly,
Punk to get
DP
his
would have killed
offense
there,
going.
but It's better to not risk that and just heavy or level 1 instead. Don't even take the gamble. It wasn't really a gamble though.
Scary
But
as well, trying to anti-air from that range against Cammy, right? Because of the dive kick option, so you can understand why.
Better safe than sorry, basically.
Let's go. Stand right.
Oh,
No, not
sweep.
even.
Oh, by the way, Cammy's sweep, something about it feels really strong to do. I'm not sure what it is. Is it that it's 8-frame startup?
Wow. I love going into the level 3 as
Maybe
well.
it's 8-frame startup.
Went into the drive rush cancel. He would have burnt himself out.
For a sweep, that's actually like. Or is it 9?
Back, put Punk in the amber. Let's get it.
The fact that he sniped out the jab, 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 call your bluff dash was very nice indeed.
Maybe when it whiffs, it doesn't leave her exposed like crazy, like as much as everyone else.
Both players sniffing for it, and Pugera just a walk back makes the dive kick whiff again.
A little bit of patience here from Punk. Pardon me, brother.
Walk up throw. DP.
Oh,
that's game.
Okay,
that's
we going to the next game.
That's game. Okay, so it's 1-1, guys. First to 3 as well. Best of 5 just confuses people. They should just say FT3. Her sweep is hella fast? Right. It feels so strong to whiff punish with.
Regardless, right? Pugera's just standing his ground and waiting for that call so he can get that punish. Very nice stuff.
Thingy forgot how to perform green hand. True.
Because we've seen multiple times
Crouch
already,
medium
right?
kick
Punk
drive
also
rush.
walked into the
Okay.
Renko kicks multiple times. Punk's just getting hit moving forward.
One joust.
Yeah, let's get it real quiet. That's good neutral, huh?
Yeah,
Pugera, my bad. I wasn't familiar with your game.
So quiet between the hits, and then the hits they just explode every time.
Who gets confused about best of 5? Some people.
Unless somebody gets opened up, and of course, first blood on that is Punk the God.
I feel like there's a translation layer when you look at best of 5, because you have to realize that
it actually reached.
you have to. But why not just say first to 3 though instead of best of 5? Isn't it easier to understand?
Maybe crosscut anticipating a regular jump, possibly.
So yeah.
Usually see juries reset the whole situation with just a random dive just to get out the corner, but Pugera definitely hasn't been representing that.
Oh, and man, ready with the anti-air. He did
He's
it
playing
so quick.
bro,
I think
Pugera is
Punk
playing
dive
really
kick,
fucking good.
Able to reach up that high, but this time not expecting it.
What's his strategy? It seems to be not
instead of counterpoint, goes for the jump.
Punk was trying to open him up with something huge.
And again, that was another hit, right?
Ooh, damn.
And the fears.
What is his What is his strategy?
Pugera showing no fear of continuing his turn.
Takes the throw respectfully. I see you, Punk. Pugera though with a slight lead. Now he's going to play the acres of land here on the neutral. Doesn't have to really engage. Just wait until he get those advantageous situations so he could go in. Speaking of which, though.
Starting to play more reserve now.
Punk, usually people like to back throw in that instance, right? So he tried to frame trap him, but Pugera was not falling for it.
Oh, Cammy's drive rush is kind of.
That man is walking back.
It's like if she lets her drive rush travel, it's actually kind of slow towards the end of her drive rush. It's not like who like Luke or like DJ or Bison or something like that.
I ain't gonna choose that. I'm gonna let you waste your drive gauge before I go
Punk
in.
is so washed.
Wow, even the crush medium punch
he might come back, bro.
Another optimal tool for Jury.
Oh, never mind.
And the sweet spot of the jump
that's
angle
it.
making the DP
Hey, but he's still.
Pugera
The thing
bouncing
is,
back
hey,
from that
it's first to
game
3 though.
loss to take a lead in the set.
Now I want to highlight that dash under there. From
It's
Pugera.
first to
Notice how
3.
Punk is jumping up close with
not over
jumping
yet.
Medium, light, excuse me. It's the catch.
Hey, what do you even? What do
Punk's
Punk's teammates tell him?
That and switching his options up.
You know?
To be a little more evasive,
What do you tell him?
So I like that from Pugera.
You're gonna tell him how to play. You could probably be like, hey, you got this, man. But
and then
honestly,
Pugera
that's
kinda
not
used
like
that
really.
shot offensively against Punk.
It's not
right
like
at the end,
really
right there, finding
like
the sweet spot
I
to
don't
make
know.
his DP whip. That's exactly what Punk was trying to do.
That might put
beforehand, and
more
Pugera was able to
pressure
stay
on him
disciplined
if you
and
tell him
dash
that,
out
right?
rather than go with the DP itself.
Positive thought?
Really smart play from him so far.
Yep. The challenge.
Some of that shit just doesn't work.
Delay crouch fierce or a throw attempt. We're gonna see how tight your offense.
You got to be like, you got to tell him something actually
now
valuable.
taking the onslaught of the alpha in this corner. Sand Angels. Tell me how that tastes.
Face first.
Ooh, crouch medium.
Okay, dominant. Okay, there you go, Punk.
I think Pugera is playing amazing with Jury versus Cammy. Normally, Punk. I don't think he really loses to juries like that, right? But at the same time, I don't even know, like, outside of Nephew, who plays jury on the East Coast? What a throw!
Actually didn't get away. Punk even
What a
upset
throw,
with
bro.
that. You saw his face. Like, how did I not walk back out of that? That's exactly what I was trying to do.
Pugera's just, his strategy is really fucking good. Bro, Jury's DP is so fucking strong. He has such a good DP. His 5-frame startup has crazy horizontal range. He teched that? Very dangerous. You teched again? He's going to shimmy you, bro.
Not expecting, I think, Pugera to be that active.
Oh, Jack. That's right. I'm tripping.
And meaty here, but a combo drop.
We'll take it, though.
Oh, that's the game. 2-2.
No. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I forgot.
Wait, that works?
That's right. Cammy White locks in.
Punk.
What?
Putting another game on the board here, tying up.
Yeah, it's funny. He probably could have did.
Game 5
He probably
the whole shebang.
Probably could have did medium spot. Wait, no.
FlyQuest again. If Good 8 Squad wins this next match, they are guaranteed in the grand finals. They've already defeated.
I think he wanted to shake up the entire crowd by making them think that he dropped the combo, but he actually didn't. I think that's what he did.
I think I didn't catch those balls earlier, right?
DP? Okay. That was a weird DP, the way it hit there.
No, and a lot of juries like to be aggressive with stand fierce, but again, that's of course the people that
you guys know Jury has the best. I think she might have the best DP in the game.
No wasted movements. How are we going to get out this corner? It looks like it's going to be a jump out or a dive kick, and there it is. He found his answer to get out of there, but
he's meterlessly dead too here.
Damage. You don't even need a sped meter. Dominant, and now
which means he built a fuck ton of bar. He almost has level 2 super as well.
Heavy buns move her forward, so usually when you
his strategy with Jury is great.
That's like they're in the position to where you hit them, right? She moved forward to dodge the jump.
He got opened up.
Okay. Sniped out the throw attempt there from Punk.
Heavy. Oh, sweet. That shit is so good.
Really take care of his life ball here.
Oh!
Trying to DP, but there it is.
I fucking hate that kick, man. That shit is so strong.
Complimentary.
Punk looking to roar back here and force a final round. Oh, but again, Pugera's just being
oh shit, he's trying to go for the win, Punk. Watch out. Oh, he really wants it. Damn, he going crazy.
This is just ridiculous here from Pugera, but he's in burnout, he's dehydrated, so he's going to put himself in danger. Trying to fake out the back throw.
Shit.
Next hit wins here.
Uh-oh, you're going to get chipped by level 3 super.
Where's
your, oh, you're dead. You got to throw? Bro, you should have did fucking stand heavy punch, OD DP into level 3. Fuck that. That was so risky to do throw right there. That was greedy. Yeah, that was a bro. That was a greedy ass throw right there. But you know what? It actually, it's good that he did that though. I get so jealous when Cammy does that.
Oh, there it is.
They deleted my jump cancel SPD, but kept that in the game.
Oh, the dive kick, where was it? Put it on a milk cart, it's missing. You already know.
What?
Oh, there it is. Next hit win for both of them, really.
Yeah, for both of them at this point. Double drive rush CA damage will kill Punk. Oh, did he get the juggle again?
Oh my God.
This is so intense right now. Gets the low, and Punk finishes the job. FlyQuest is on the board, and we got a real SFL World Championship on our hands.
Oh, Vic, the alpha, holding it down for his team. El Capitan moves forward, and that is definitely the strategy that worked out, to be very honest. Again, starting off with the double Kimberleys, of course, in the
hold on.
setting. Why not those time bombs in there? Of course, finishing, starting forward,
hand, board, that's right now, get Punk. Oh, did he get the juggle again?
Oh my God.
This is so intense right now, gets the low, and Punk finishes the job. FlyQuest is on the board, and we got a real SFL World Championship on our hands.
Oh!
Stand jab, crouch light kick, walk up, crouch light kick. And it caught him holding back.
It's a cornered animal. That might be when he's the most dangerous.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you. But,
risky, but I mean, I guess everything is risky as fuck in this game. What if he was mashing? But he wasn't. He stopped mashing.
She mauls you to death. You want to respect the plus range on the strong, on a consistent end, right? But Punk, man, he's just always trying to be.
He baited him, thinking it was his turn. No, it was, but it was his turn though. He just didn't press a button.
Yeah, that was a great observation you had, right? Because he did get clipped, and it was just no counter hit, no nothing like that. So it was most likely a jump or a backdash.
With that walk speed,
I think it was a jump to get the dive kick, because the very next knockdown he did it again, right? And Pugera thought he had maybe conditioned him to stay on the ground. Went for the throw. Punk was like, I know I need to get my offense started, and hit it with a perfect call out. So yeah, great stuff from Punk. Staying persistent with the strat that
this is why you can't call someone washed before the set is over. True.
Yo, shout outs to Vic. But credit to Pugera again. Much respect. He did show that Punk does bleed a little bit in the neutral side of things, but that all depends on the high level that you bring to the table. And Pugera definitely represented that with good 8. I mean, they're here on the grand stage, so it makes much sense. So, credit to the Capitans and the team of Team Good 8 Squad. It was definitely a good call to put Pugera out
Cash
there,
out bets.
but just fell to the alpha at the end of the day.
Yes,
Good calls, baby.
Hey, I can't front. I got caught listening to it a little bit.
This is what it is. Love your work. Appreciate yourself. It's all about self-love when it comes to this. But I hope you guys are loving all the action at home. Let everybody know that Team FlyQuest is in the finale side of things.
You know,
30 points.
Honestly,
Team FlyQuest. We got one more match.
I know I said why
right.
they put Pugera versus Punk, but after seeing his strategy, I can see why they put him.
Representing SFLEU. I can't wait to see how that one plays out as well. But
He actually did pretty
Like
good.
we said, the Kimberleys in the front. All he
I just
needed
wanted
was
to
one
watch
of them
Kawano
get a
versus
dub,
Punk.
right? And
That's
then
all I
Punk
wanted. I just
is gonna
wanted to
put
watch
the
that.
team on his back. He
Because
wants to
like,
decide who
because
takes
Akuma's
home
just
the
more.
set. He likes the pressure,
I just like watching
especially when
Akuma
he's
more
there
than
to
Juri.
help out
so,
his
yeah.
boys. That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, the game plan, the blueprint was perfect.
Genuine
Actually,
question chat. Why are Street Fighter
at the
fans so
players when
quick
we was chilling in the front.
to insult
And the first
everyone
thing I asked was, who's
for
sitting
losing
out
to the
in
best in the world?
association? I was like, double Kimberly. Makes sense. Drop the time bombs. Those are landmines in the making, both from the top.
The
Kimberly's in,
culture of
in
fighting
America.
games
Of course, shout out
in
to
the
Fizz. I know
past
he's one of them, a couple of others. But,
was
yeah, man, that was executed. That was
from
executed beautifully. Excuse me.
it involved a lot of
Absolutely. You see
very
the point
like
totals
hood
as well, right,
guys,
with FlyQuest getting 30
and
points
so the amount of
via
shit
the 2
talking
victories and Good 8 Squad also
stuff
adding
like
another
that was
10
like
points
at an
to
all-time
their
peak
side of things because they did pick up a
until
W at the end of the day. So
esports
we only got
started to
one
enter the
more
scene.
match to go. It's gonna be
So then you
FlyQuest
still kind of have like
Ninjas in
remnants
Pajamas,
of
which means Ninjas in Pajamas,
that sort
I
of
believe, is a
culture
clean sweep
embedded
to
in
steal
the
that
fighting
grand
game
final
community.
slot from
That's why.
FlyQuest, and man, that's a tall order for them to handle. Cool, but it looks like we have our interview ready on stage now, so let's go to them.
If anything, I think it got infinitely better than what it used to be like. Like, it's not even close either. Also, another thing about fighting games is...
So, first question, regarding Team Good 8 Squad's running order, is that kind of the order you were prepared for, or were there any surprises in what they selected?
Kinda. I expected to play either Kawano or Pugera. I know Gachi-kun was not going to play versus our team. I felt like that was just a guarantee. And yeah, I think YC Mochi was a little surprising on a Kimberly, but you know, we end up getting the job done anyway, so maybe he should not go on that one.
Wait, wait. Did he mean to say that Gachi-kun wasn't going to play against him because it was a guaranteed win for Punk? Or Gachi-kun wasn't going to play because and that was a guarantee that he wasn't going to play? It was a guarantee that he wasn't going to play, or it was a guarantee that he wasn't going to play because he would have got smoked for free? But would he have gotten smoked for free though?
Second question.
I don't.
How do you feel about your team's performance overall in this set?
Oh, he always beats him? Oh, okay.
I feel like everyone played really amazing. Even Psycho, he was doing really good. Just some unfortunate things at the end that cost him. And then Sean, you know, I feel like he just had to get in his rhythm. And once he found his rhythm, he did his thing. So I think everyone right now is playing amazing. We haven't seen Chris yet, so, you know, we're going to see maybe, I can't give away if he's going to play or not, but we're going to see.
Oh, you already gave it away. You already gave it away. You already gave it away.
So, yeah,
you already gave it away.
Played really, really good.
そのチームの自分のチームの活躍について聞いたんですけれども、みんなすごい大活躍していいプレーを見せることができた。
Or did he give it away?
やっぱりその最高
Did he actually give it away?
すごいいいプレーはやってたんですけども、最後の最後まで行ってなんか運が良くなかったから負けたんですけども、シャイン今回上がってきてすごいいいプレーをすることができてとても良かったです。でこれからCCH はまだ参加してなくて。
Fighting games is like a one-on-one type of thing, and it's very like personal. So there's no directing something targeted at you at someone else. Everything targeted at you is like straight directly towards you.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was Punk.
So as a result, people are just more
you know, throughout the years, I just told
aggressive
and so well at speaking in public. You know, usually he was back in the day
more
he was
shit
on the side
and
of things,
stuff like
but now
that.
he's so confident. You can see what the kids like to call it now, aura, even though we've been saying it for years, but I think it's like now placed in the dictionary for
Chris
sure.
looks stressed.
But
yeah,
guys, we got to put in place here all of these beautiful sponsors that have been
hell.
holding it down here at the Capcom Cup. Let's start it off with Taiyo Holdings. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Taiyo Holdings is the world's #1 manufacturer of solder resist with its global operations focused on the electronics, medical, and pharmaceuticals, wow, and ICT and sustainability businesses built on a foundation of chemistry. Solder resist is an insulating ink that covers the surface of printed circuit boards and protects the circuit pattern. I wish I was around with the mod stick with this. Taiyo Holdings support our daily lives with technology through the development of electronics. Under the brand statement, happy people create a happy world. Facts. We support people who take on the challenge of creating a happy world.
Yes, indeed. If you want to see that happy world as clear as day, then you need to pick up some Roto Z, one of the premier eye drops in Japan. You already know what it is. You can fight sharp and prevent
What the hell was that
Taiyo
Holdings
and everything
thing?
else.
What was that even?
Anti-bloodshot, anti-fatigue. Roto Z is what you need. And you can also
They're gonna solder some micro switches in my pad or what?
Suit costume in Street Fighter
That's
6.
the only thing I was
Deadline
thinking
is
about
March 10th. That is going
when I was
to be
listening to
Monday.
that
So make sure you get that
advertisement.
download in while it's still available.
Man, and whatever you rockin', whether you're on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, or mobile, SteelSeries has you covered with unbeatable software and hardware options so you can pursue glory at the highest
Rotos
level.
are good for not making you look
SteelSeries
stoned.
Arctis Nova Pro is the official headset of Capcom Cup 11. Premium
SteelSeries
high-fidelity
headphones?
drivers and Sonar software make the Nova Pro ideal for any fight you take on.
And of course, Red Bull Kumite is
I thought that
back
shit said
for
Sonos.
its epic 10th anniversary this year. Red Bull Kumite is heading to Paris, France at the iconic Maison pour la Mutualité on April 5th through the 6th. 16 invitational players will battle out on a Great Gatsby-inspired stage in one of the most intense competitions of the year. That sounds so fire, actually. The theme is a clash of generations. On one side, it has
going to that?
legendary warriors,
That is an
champions
invitational,
of
sir.
Red Bull Kumite, Evo, and Capcom Cup. On the other, the new generation of challengers. Hungry
Bro,
rookies
I knew
alongside the
Akuma was
winners
a
of the
fucking
last chance
genie.
qualifier and play-in, all ready to shake up the scene. The format is first to 5 wins. The stakes are higher than ever. Fighting game fans around the world, get ready. The ultimate showdown starts now.
Man, okay.
Oh, and we are not done just yet because we know that you got to hit your friends with a punishing Shoryuken in our Capcom Cup Arcade Classics and Fighters Pack. Dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. You got fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight in there as well. Get hyped for tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network Hospital with your purchase.
That is amazing. Anything to help the kids, man, to just give them a brighter future is beautiful stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, definitely for sure. Well,
I redeemed myself, right? On the,
yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I wasn't there for the first go. But if you feel better about it, man, I'm just happy for you. But to be honest, I'm very happy that I had this opportunity to do it with my bro. We didn't do none of the group stages. But people that don't know, man, Ringe is definitely one of the best in the business. And I love this man to death. But thank you so much, man, for rocking with me. It's always been a pleasure, brother. Moving forward, never backwards, as always.
And you know the feeling is mutual. So we'll be right back with NA versus EU. Don't go anywhere.
All right, that was good. That was a little better than what I thought it was going to be like. Why is this thing? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, right, I had a video to show. Dang, I keep forgetting about that. Bird knuckle. I don't have the jackhammer cam anymore. Man, oh.
Llama Derek, o mejor conocido en la comunidad de Street Fighter como.
So this is a video of Blas, and some like history on just him as a player in general, because like we don't know anything about him at all, really. Damn, how do you change this to English? Can't remember. Oh. English, there we go.
Blas, un chico que ha venido dominando con puño de hierro en el último tiempo a la comunidad de Street Fighter 6 en Chile, y no solo ahí, sino en los torneos World Warrior, donde ha derrotado.
Let me turn that music back on. Oops. Since you guys like that one so much. Oops. Ah, fuck. There we go.
los mejores jugadores teniendo apenas 15 años recién cumplidos. Este pequeño empezó a deslumbrar gente desde hace un par de años porque nadie creía que él era el que jugaba, pero con entrenamiento y dedicación.
As you can see, he played SF5. Ryu, he played SF5 and Ryu in SF5. Yeah, it's not like he woke up one day and just became like as good as he is right now, you know? It's not like he was born like that.
Blas es un chico de Chile que está adquiriendo reconocimiento porque a su corta edad de 15 años empezó a derrotar a leyendas de su país y de los países limítrofes con tanta autoridad que muchos en su día pensaban que él era solo una de las tantas multicuentas que muchas veces se ven en los torneos online y casi siempre pertenecen a algún jugador top. Su primer acercamiento a los juegos de pelea fue en un juego histórico para la comunidad chilena, el Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Cross Tekken, he played this game too?
No solo para Chile, sino para Sudamérica, la primera medalla.
This game was kind of fun, but it was bullshit though. Vanilla was fun. And then after Vanilla, the game became dog shit.
Tuvo su primer acercamiento en la versión de PS Vita y como cualquier niño curioso, simplemente jugó oprimiendo botones a ver qué.
This game didn't age that bad though. I think it's because of the cartoony filter.
Normal jugando otras cosas.
Yeah, it really didn't age that bad.
En donde era bueno y mucho más normal para los niños de esta época. Porque pues los juegos de pelea es más para la gente que creció en los 90 y parte de los 2000. Pero poco a poco empezaría a cambiar eso. Es ahí cuando aparece la figura de su padre, Camilo. Él era jugador de Street Fighter 5 y solía hacer puntadas con sus amigos para divertirse, y cuando podía jugaba con su hijo el ARMS de Nintendo Switch, juego que le gustaba bastante a los dos. Ahí Derek empieza a ver cómo su padre jugaba Street Fighter con sus amigos y le empieza a generar curiosidad. Si bien solo veía a su padre jugar, un niño de apenas 8 años, ya que esto pasó por el año 2017, empieza a acompañarlo a los eventos y el niño decide participar por pura diversión en un torneo en la Universidad de Santiago de Chile, donde había puros rookies, o sea, los rangos más bajos. Obviamente era la curiosidad del momento de ver un juego diferente a lo que jugaba. Su padre con mucha nostalgia me contaba que Derek tenía las manos tan pequeñas en ese momento que no podía tomar bien el joystick, así que para poder hacer un Kadoken de izquierda a derecha lo hacía con la cruceta, y para hacerlo de derecha a izquierda debía utilizar el análogo del control porque no alcanzaba a hacer bien el movimiento de ambos lados. Bastante recursivo, si me permiten decir. Después de eso, Derek dejó de jugar juegos de pelea y se dedicó a otras cosas. Es allí cuando regresa a principios del año 2021, ya en la etapa final de Street Fighter 5, y por cuestiones de la pandemia empezó a rankear solo, y con apenas 11 años decide
11 years old playing ranked in SF5.
Por ese momento se hace amigo de un chico de Argentina por el que hablaba por el chat de Play, y ellos, como todo buen niño competitivo, empiezan a competir a ver quién llegaba más rápido.
Compete to see who could reach a higher rank faster. Turns out the Argentinian boy did not count on Blast's cunning, and he begins to quickly rise in rank. Remember that in Street Fighter 5, that system was much more complex than that of Street Fighter 6, and both were in Super Bronze. After a few months, Blast was already competing with people in Diamond in Street Fighter 5, while his friend from Argentina was stuck with the bronzes, to which he stops talking to him because, according to him, someone was teaching him more advanced techniques, and Blast did not want to teach them to him, so he stops talking to him and loses contact with Blast. Over time, Derek begins to rise in ranks, and that is when the father figure begins to appear, because he was a great support this whole time, I'm guessing is what they meant to put there. Journey Camilo, his father, began to tell me how Derek began to very quickly acquire skill to play Street Fighter 5. He was a boy not only studious and curious but the game, but quite creative because he looked for the most optimal way to learn technique, concepts of the genre, and also how to punish situations in the best way possible. Despite the fact that he began to play long before his son, he was easily surpassed to the point that he was no longer useful even for training. So he took on a role of a motivator and support for Blast, and that was precisely when he began to make a name for himself online. Blast began to play tournaments and to stand out playing with Ryu, and his skill was such that the same people within the community did not believe it was real. How could it be possible that a child of barely 11 years old was beating people who had most likely been playing fighting games for at least 10 years? People who could have started since Street Fighter 4, or even who had been playing since Street Fighter 2 or 3, and with just just a few months of playing seriously were beating them. So Blast had no choice but to do what a true competitor does and go to a face-to-face tournament and win it. And indeed, they confirmed that they were not in front of a multi-account. Blast, with barely 12 years in the Metro City tournament, wins with all authority in the final 3-0 to Detonation, under the impassive gaze that could not believe the skill of that boy, a true genius, who had dedicated himself to polishing his skills and studying the game in such a way that it was already resonating in the community as the new Chilean prodigy. That tournament in 2022 was already in the last stage of Street Fighter V, but it would be his first big brushstroke in this competitive circuit. But that game that he liked so much, that was his first Street Fighter, and that he was fond of, was running out of gas, and Street Fighter 6 arrived. A game that broke all the records there and would have be, but Blas was not convinced. He still wanted to play, that he got used to the game. Not convinced. He still wanted to play Street Fighter V, and now he had gotten used to the game. He had to go to the next one. His first period in the title was not so good, but his father at this point knew that he had a boy with a fearsome talent. So little by little, he begins to support him to play more dedicated himself and dedicate himself more to the game. But he liked Street Fighter V and wanted to continue playing that one, but it was no longer possible. So reluctantly, he started playing Street Fighter 6, and little by little, he begins to stand out as the first. At first, he was not much, although Blast and the ability, he had the skill to be able to require enough tools to succeed here. The game had changed him. The rules are things that he already knew, and it was costing him. But little by little, with the help of his father, who decided to. Okay, first off, the no punctuation in this shit is destroying me, bro. I'm so mentally stacked by reading this shit. His father, who decided to support him in everything, giving him anything he needs. Joystick to play, a space to train with peace of mind, good internet connection, and above all, support so that he is always motivated. They managed to arrive very prepared to the most important tournaments in Chile. Never Give Up, or NGU, was a tournament where we saw what is perhaps the new golden generation of fighting games. In the Chilean community, in the top 8 on the women's side, there were 3 youngsters, one better known than the other 2, and who is damn, that shit just decided to not translate anymore. Bro, the auto translate was like, hey, you know what? I don't like that comment you made earlier. I'm done, bro. Now hold on, let me see. What happened with this? Let me just try to turn it on and off. Damn, it's just not working anymore. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get some ice cream. I'll be right back.
ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024、次は予選第3試合となります。
Street Fighter League World Championship 2024. Next up, it's time to get into match 3.
ホーム側アメリカ代表フライクエスト対アウェー側ヨーロッパ代表忍者スインパジャマスの試合をお届けいたします。
The representatives from America are playing from home, and the representatives from Europe are playing from away side.
まずはアメリカ代表ホーム側フライクエスト
From America, on the home side, first up is Team Fly Quest.
失礼いたしました。まずはアウェー側忍者スインパジャマス
Technical error there. It's actually ninjas in pajamas. Ninjas in pajamas playing on the away side.
続いてホーム側アメリカ代表フライクエスト
Next up, representing America, it's Team Fly Quest.
さあ先ほどフライクエストはグッドエイトスクワットに壮絶な大将戦から30対10をもぎ取りましたよね。
そうですよね。これからちょっとティーム忍者ジンパジャマスはすごい難しい状況に入りますね。
そうですね、はい、ただこの戦いでもしっかりと戦っていただきたい両チーム。
Alright, so Team FlyQuest on the stage take their positions as they come into this with the advantage, of course, having that victory over Good 8 Squad. Team Ninjas in Pajamas do need this victory desperately.
それでは両チームスタンバイをお願いいたします。
Alright, players at the ready. Matches will begin momentarily.
それではまずアウェー側忍者スインパジャマスのオーダーから発表させていただきます。
Alright, now it's time to look at the away side Ninjas in Pajamas team order.
アウェー側オーダーはこちら。先鋒フェノムキャミークラシック、中堅ビッグワードラシードクラシック、大将アングリーワード兼クラシックとなりました。
An order we've seen time and time again be successful in the Street Fighter EU European League, and it's going to be Phenom starting out with the Cammy in Classic. Second up, it's going to be Big Bird with the Rashid in Classic, and then to finish off in that boss battle at the end, it's going to be Angry Bird. This time, going with Ken in Classic.
さあこのオーダーを受けてホーム側フライクエストは先方の選手を決めていただきます。
Alright, it's time to find out who Team FlyQuest are going to start with. Punk is writing the name down for the referee. We're going to get into that in just a second. Who do you think it's going to be?
では、このお時間の間ですね、忍者スインパジャマスの方々に質問をしていきましょうか。
質問していきましょうか。
はい、ライアンからありますか、何か。
はい、ありますよ。Alright, so to Phenom. So, of course, you're coming in now on the away side. How is the feeling here in Camp Ninja's Pajamas right now?
I mean, the score last set wasn't good, but I mean, it was so close. Every match was last game, last round, or something like that. So it didn't like I feel we played good, but we couldn't clutch out those games at the end. But now we have a tough task ahead of us, the FlyQuest. So we'll see how it goes.
とりあえずさっきのグッド8スコットの試合はその試合なんか一つずつ全部最後の最後まで行って、でも結局0点という状況なのでなんか今すごい勝利を目指してるので、まあこれからどうなるかわかんないけどとりあえず1試合目から入ってます。
いい試合をねお願いいたします。さあまだお時間あるということなのでお話を伺っていきましょうか。
はい、レジ選手。So, of course, coming in kind of like on the back foot, but it's nothing you guys haven't done before. What are your feelings right now?
That last part?
Nothing you guys haven't done before. What are your feelings right now?
I think I have utmost belief in these guys, and I think there's a opportunity and there's a chance, and I'm excited to watch. And the more matches, if it goes our way, the more matches I'll get more cheerful, and I have strong belief. These are the best teammates anyone can ask for.
こういう状況は初めてじゃないので、選手みんな普通の実力者に瀕しているので、今回からでも勝てる状態なので、頑張りたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。
レジー選手から、はい。そうですよね。負けてから勝つのが大切なので、これからでもいい機会なので。
まだ質問できるみたいですが、どうしましょう。
はい。そしてアンキーバー選手。Question for you. So, you went with Akuma for the first set, and now you're going with Ken. What's the decision behind the switch?
To be honest, when I played Akuma versus Kawano, since I played Akuma yesterday versus NL, I won that match. So I felt a little bit confident. But Kawano played amazing, and he beat me. And now back to my main character.
なんで川の対決の時になんで合気で
はい確かに
今回剣頼んで、でやっぱり昨日の試合でエネル選手とやって、いいスコアが出せて合気対決ですごいいいスコア出せたので、川野も合気でいいのかなと思ってやって、でも今日の川野ものすごい強くて何もできなくて負けちゃいました。でもいつも通りの剣に戻って頑張りたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。さあ会場にもねこの忍者ツインパジャマスの選手たちを応援している応援ボードたくさん見えます。皆さんありがとうございます。さあそれでは、こちら先鋒戦、フライクエストの方決まったということなので伺っていきましょう。
Alright, now it's time to reveal who Team FlyQuest are going to put up first in the battle against Ninjas in Pajamas. Let's get to it.
Chris CCH, Terry.
Chris CCH 先鋒ですか。
はい。先鋒はクリス CCH 選手。
versus Cammy? What?
操作タイプはクラシックとなりました。さあそれでは先鋒の選手は準備をお願いします。
Alright, so Chris CCH is going to get set up, and Ninjas in Pajamas are now discussing the game plan here as the first player for Team FlyQuest has been revealed. Alright, time for us to get off the stage now.
さあそれではここからは実況席の方にお渡しします。よろしくお願いします。
We've had great team matches thus far here in the Street Fighter League World Championships, but we still got one more match to see who's going to be in the grand finals here, because again, it has been crazy matches, great hype, but it must go on. Myself, Jam, is going to be calling the action alongside Sherry. Is this your first appearance on a Street Fighter League?
It is my very first time. Long-time spectator, was a participant back in the day, you know?
Yes, that's right.
I was part of this back in the day, but now I get to commentate it.
That's good, that's good. Looking forward to this one here. Okay, so Chris CCH against Phenom. What are Sherry's thoughts behind this one?
This is a very, very interesting pick because, you know, I'm very sure we're going to have not Punk go against Phenom, right? Because we saw how that went in the groups. Didn't want to do a Cammy mirror match, but with Chris CCH, there's some tech with Terry that actually works really well with Cammy that he was talking to me about. Thanks to Sensei Flaquito, actually, he discovered this. Something about you know, Cammy's offense is really, really strong, especially with the aerial approach. You are wondering how you're going to anti-air her, whether or not she's going to do a dive kick, empty jump, or the jump roundhouse, right? Something about Terry's Fierce actually works really, really well against all the options.
Okay.
So that kind of negates the aerial approach. I don't think Phenom is one to do a lot of jumping anyways, so we'll kind of see how that goes. And, you know, that way Chris can kind of just focus on the ground game versus Phenom.
Well, let's tack on to the end of that very good point that you made there. Phenom, I had this long chat with him about Terry back when we were doing SFLEU. He actually has a lot of respect for the character. At the time before it started to come to light that people are maybe underrepresented and underestimating this
Ninjas
character.
in Pajamas
Phenom
versus
well, Terry's got one of the best standing medium kicks in the game. The damage output is the only thing that's spoken about. He's got good movement. So I think he understands how strong Terry can be. So this will be a really good test to see how much knowledge you actually have, not just playing online ranked, because he might have bumped into Terry here and there. But this is probably something they didn't expect. Now, because they put Chris TCH here, that means Punk can theoretically snipe Big Bird, because they did play in EVO 2024 Grand Finals, and accumulate 10 points. So for those of you that don't know,
Phenom's playing on a Victrix Pro. He just got. Why is he playing on
They
that?
need to get a solid.
Oh, he uses the joystick
have
though.
Any
So
chance of getting to the Grand Final here at Street Fighter League World Championship. But with this formation strategy that Punk might be concocting or already has concocted, I think they need to aim
he
for
uses
10
the
points here in
joystick.
this
So
I
maybe
mean,
it's a good
again,
controller
like
if you use
said,
the
they need
joystick.
this, right? So Punk is going to do everything that FlyQuest is going to do everything they
I wonder
can
if they
to make
fixed
sure
the D-pad.
Nip does not get one.
A lot of these controller companies silently
smooth
fix the
sailing from
D-pad. So maybe they fixed
To
it.
the grand finals, that is.
Easier said than done.
For sure.
But again,
all these players have, you know, multiple Capcom Cup qualifiers on each team, so it's not an easy task.
I don't think these two have actually faced each other in tournament before. I might need to go and double check something while we set this up, but it will be Terry Bogard going up against Cammy here. First and two. There will be huge question marks against Phenom to how much knowledge he actually has against the optimal Terry in Chris CCH. Chris didn't perform as well as he wanted to in the Cup.
No.
And he didn't do as well as he wanted to in the Street
Damn.
Fighter US Final. So this
Frame
is
one
to
ODDP?
take his team, or at least propel them to the Grand Final here at World Championships.
Hopefully. Kind of a slow start for him right now. Phenom on the offense, right? Okay. That low forward so strong coming from Phenom. And it's kind of hard for Terry, right? Because Terry has stubby buttons.
Should have backed
He's going to
him.
have to find a different spacing to kind of fight against Phenom's Cammy.
Well, he's got him in burnout here, but Phenom not going to be
Dash
deterred
throw.
by that.
Oh!
Terry, that means you don't have to worry about that famous crack.
You tried to jump because he was burned out, and you didn't think he can get a conversion off of that, but he still got a full conversion.
I do like his jabs as well.
Wait, Phenom's playing kind of strong here.
Again, they're only good neutral tools if your opponent
Oh
gives you
man,
the
what the hell? Why is he bodying? Why is he bodying Chris CCH like this?
Very, very much so. There has been not a lot of great defensive reads coming from Chris CCH's side, and it is a first to two, so this is going to be the round straight into the level. Oh,
That
no.
proximity guard sniped you, baby. You can't walk away from that.
Will we see
on the other? Oh man.
Okay.
Oh no.
There's a little bit of nerves that needs to be shaken off here right now between both players.
But here's the thing. It's not a solo endeavor here.
It's
so
not.
shaking off the nerves is absolutely fine. We need to see that adjustment very quickly. But again, 10 points is not just yours, it's the team's.
It is the team's, yes.
That's the biggest thing about this. So having these execution errors, I hope that's the only ones we're going to see for the rest
What?
of the set.
We can't see?
I mean,
Oh,
Chris,
fuck
I'm hoping that, I know he wants to represent the team and do well for them, but he should take a little bit of like, not the backseat, but relax a bit because he can rely on his team. Because again, this is still an uphill battle for Nip to make it into the grand finals against them.
Nice counter poke there with the crouching medium punch into the burning knuckle, but Phenom said, hey, I can do that into a spiral arrow here as well. If he gets hit with a low, then that's going to be the round here. Chris, it's just these slight micro adjustments that Phenom makes.
Yeah, Phenom's looking kind of crazy right now,
Let me
man.
walk away and be cognizant of the crouching medium kick. He catches you in that split second there. He's been doing that really well today. Ouch!
He said, "Power." That shit got fucking dive kicked right away too. Frame one. He keeps hitting him with the proximity guard low forward
has such a good read on when Chris wants to walk forward.
at tip range.
And because he's going to highly fear that crouching medium kick, it means Phenom can attack his dry gauge and get bigger damage elsewhere. And if he gets one more hit, Phenom will win the game.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
With punishes, but no conversion.
Nice DP
okay,
there.
burning himself out with the ODDP.
Uh-oh.
Again, he needs to string. He actually
what's gonna happen
He
here?
needs to be careful of a reversal super from Phenom at some point.
Yeah.
If you keep doing this block string on him, he's gonna get his. Damn. Why did you do that though? Oh, it's still killed. Damn. 2-0 his ass. Damn.
Not once.
Because Phenom is very efficient on the
What does Terry do that stands out?
He only jumps when need be, but they've
Standing heavy punch, being +1 on block, and it's 2 hits, so you can confirm it. But you got to get close to do that. You got to be close to someone to even take advantage of that.
That can have negative snowball effects there.
But at least he can rely on his team. There's 2 more matches to go on. Don't know who's going to play yet. I kind of have an idea on who they might send up, but who do you think they're going to send up?
I can think definitely Psycho had a pretty good performance. I know Shine won, but Psycho didn't actually do too bad. But we're going to take a look back at here. So Chris actually had a number of opportunities to get that famous crack shoot burnout sequence there, but Phenom, I think he's just pushed back far enough to actually be able to challenge. But I think, as we both highlighted,
yeah, his burn knuckle is what 14 frame startup.
But the vast majority of them did actually
super fucking fast. You can't react to it. You could barely block it.
You can tell by the.
You might be able to DI it though. Last minute.
Someone who wears his heart on his sleeve. So if something goes
actually,
wrong,
no, you can't even DI it.
Yep.
It's just a.
Yeah,
it's just kind of an annoying move.
He's getting clipped. Even just the timing of that jump in, Chris was like, "This isn't it. This isn't how he wanted it to go."
Well, you say that in your mind, but then it's like you can't let that show on your face. You can't let that show in the gameplay. You have to pick up. But again, that was a very arduous task here. So unfortunately, Chris, CCH will fall by the wayside and give Ninja in Pajamas 10 points. So Big Bird is now going to be the middleman here, trying to follow suit. Because like myself and Polo discussed before, the Vanguard game actually sets a very good example, sets a very good pace. You can make a comeback, like you said. FlyQuest can rely on their teammates, but in this team effort, you don't want to rely on your other co-workers to do your job.
Yeah.
And it's like, we all want to put in that effort and make sure it's a collective good result here. But yeah, Big Bird, this is going to be, I think Punk's going to step up to the plate. I
You think so?
think that's going to be the case. I could be wrong, but
just because Angry Bird is sitting at anchor, I feel like they want Punk to anchor because
it's not
I think
at
those
1080p?
were the 2 best anchors of all Street Fighter League seasons, right?
Yes.
But sometimes
So
it does. It takes itself off of 1080p.
It's going to
So
have
strange.
to be one of the other 2, Psycho or Shine. I think it's going to be Kimberly's. So just based on the play style between Shine and Psycho, I think it's going to be Psycho.
We definitely concur that it might be Psycho stepping up to the plate here, but there will only be one way to find out. We should be going to the main stage very shortly here. But again, if you just look at historical events, like we said, EVO 2024, we seen that obviously on paper, statistically speaking, I think Cammy does exceptionally well against Rashid, but Big Bird actually has a very good game plan against Cammy as well. But in these environments, it's like, I need the 10 points. I need to pick up 10 points. And then that actually might change Angry Bird's momentum as well. So we will find out very shortly, but we've got to shout out all the fans in this stadium, man.
So
These guys
many fans.
I keep it on 1080p directly.
I can barely hear when every single time they do an announcement because the cheering is so loud. I can barely hear you speaking, and you're right into my ear.
Oh man, these guys are loving it. Do you know what? It's been eye-opening. Honestly, it's been eye-opening in this arena. How many people will show out for a Street Fighter? Not only just today, but
Big Kakadu buying his wife a smart diamond.
During the week, during like the work
I want you to look this up, okay? Pain Night.
Just everyone's such a huge fan.
PAINITE.
The environment, the aura.
He's buying her a Pain Night diamond.
Hey, listen.
Or sorry, a Pain Night.
We're going to the main stage right now to find out the next player announcement. Let's go over ahead. Okay, so
I'm joking, by the way. He's not buying her that. That's crazy, bro. I don't even think he can afford that shit.
I'm very surprised because I think Big Bird.
Hey, Night Ring, Google, do your thing.
Similar play style to kind of like Oil King. Shine actually lost to Oil King during the SFL US, so
Animanium Ring with a Kryptonite chunk?
With his play style that was going to combat Big Bird.
Vibranium,
so
you mean?
Interested in seeing how Shine's going to approach this matchup.
It's interesting you think Big Bird has a similar style to Oil King.
You don't think so?
Every Rashid player has a unique trait. From Dual Kevin to JB to Big Bird to Gatchikan, like they all have something very different, and obviously they all summon the tornado, so we all put them in the same bracket.
Yeah, in the level 2, they're all the same.
Dang.
What's interesting to me is at one point I generally thought that Kimberly was extremely annoying.
Damn, that's pretty good practice right there. You see his finger dexterity with. You guys see that?
I understand where I should be taking my chances, where I should actually be sitting back.
He was showing his finger dexterity by being able to hit any button he wanted to really quickly. I can't do that. I have to feel for which direct, like.
At the moment here. Now he had.
It's bad, man, for me on arcade. I don't play on arcade stick, so I have to like kind of feel what row I'm on, and then. Right? No, the rows are fine. It's just like hitting the random buttons and stuff. That's what's hard.
But it's gonna be difficult to shine, just for different reasons here. But again, even if you potentially go 20 up at NIP.
But these guys have been playing on arcade sticks since the beginning of time. Maybe if I handed them a controller, maybe they wouldn't, know how to play on that. I hated to hear that Kakadu was being emotionally abused like.
Plays, at least, and as you mentioned, the team format is a bit different, right? Because now you get coaching. You're getting coaching from.
Wait. What's the story on Kakadu, guys?
Worked when Shine, because Shine, when he had to play against Mochi, he did lose the first game. Or the second
we saw
game.
when you write the code. No, I'm not talking about keyboard, man.
And that's what's really, really cool.
I type okay.
It's just like, again, you're just not on your
own. Like when you have to type
and
numbers and shit.
You're having
kind of weird.
God-like
Emotionally abused?
Like,
yeah, I didn't know that was happening now.
This, or you need to recognize this pattern.
He fought with his wife or something?
Shine have that in his ear, I think
yes, because he wouldn't give his wife a ring. And she wanted a nice ring. And so he said, wait until I win the millie, and then I'll buy you a Pay Night ring. No, I'm joking. Probably ain't going to get her that. That's crazy.
With coaching in general, you can actually tell your teammate that's actually in the pilot seat, hey, here's what you get free damage. Let me tell you if you can get free damage and you worry about all the other aspects. That's why I like to say instead of a 1v1, it's 4v1 in these situations here. But it will be the destructive going up against the biggest bird here. Kimberly versus Rashid. Let's see who hits the ground running, because both of these characters have a run and a perfect
He won 400,000 a year ago?
Wait for it to be a little bit late.
How long is 400,000 supposed to last?
Yep. Nice interruption from Shine with the crouch jab, just to stop Big Bird from advancing. Taking the throw, getting put into the corner.
Oh, he gets the medium spinning mixer. I like that he didn't use the heavy one just in case an empty jump came and the heavy spinning mixer whiffed. We don't need that as a Rashid player.
It was 300,000? It was 400,000 minus tax.
Really struggles, right? Having no reversal, only having level 1, definitely wouldn't spend it in this situation.
Yeah, he's not having it. Not having it. Should have kept that. Either as a combo or a frame type block string there. So inputting the spinning mixer, it will come out if you stop your oppression.
Nice stuff from Big Bird in the first round. Let's see how Shine switches.
I don't even know how much tax Japan takes. Probably a lot though.
Left, right.
Oi, okay. I like that he threw in time. Listen, some people are getting more confident in trying to challenge overheads from a drive rush cancel reset. So I really like that stuff from Shine there. But a tornado might come shortly.
I don't see Big Bird losing to Shine, but you know, it could probably happen.
Watch out. The tornado's gonna disappear now.
Why didn't you parry that?
You can live through that.
What the fuck?
No bite.
Where's parry at?
Counter hit jab does connect.
Oh man, this looks rough.
Oi, and a well-timed backdash here, and he will enhance his damage and his walk speed slightly. And because it potentially is the last round, he's got to get as much advantage as he can here. Shiny trying to bait a throw. I actually respect that attempt, but he can still do something here. Not quite yet. No spinning mix-up because he's burnt out
Chip
here,
City.
Big Bird. And because he risked the crouch immediately drive rush cancel, it actually made things a lot easier for Shine to get the chip damage there.
Yep. Beautiful stuff from Shine on the sequence follow-up.
Yo, he interrupted that. Tried to do jab drive rush.
It's time for Kimberly to shine.
Oh my gosh, Shine, what's going on
I see
here?
what you did there, no pun intended.
Damn.
Can he get another one?
Wait, this is kind of weird. Big Bird's losing to his old main, who's now a girl. He used to play Guy in Street Fighter 4. Bushin Ryu. Still alive. Oh, back throw. Oh no. Why would you do an overhead?
Nice check with the wake up stand light kick. How you feel about that?
Bro, I would have kept everything tight as fuck. Are you serious? No gaps. He had level 0. He had no meter, no drive gauge. And
So
you want to give
that
him
was
an
well timed,
opening,
but
bro? That's
Big Bird would have had to
insane.
play frame tight.
Yeah.
If you done a back throw and then drive rush forward heavy kick, you don't know if Shine's going to be parrying. You don't know if he's actually going to wait. If you try and turn a raw drive impact, you don't know if a button would have stopped you and killed you anyway. So there's so many things.
Japan just legalized being able to win money at tournaments like 5 years ago. Yeah, that is pretty fucking crazy.
Because of the life lead with the wake of short. And here it is again.
Oh my God, Shine is about to clap Big Bird. Oh, man, that sucks that
Needs to
missed.
switch up some defensive habits here, Big Bird, because Shine's actually doing really
Bro,
well.
Kimberly is fucking crazy.
Can they block it out?
Shine.
Oh, and that's what
Head tapper 9,000.
in their previous game.
Isn't it
And
funny
he's
when
about to
someone
build
taps
another
parry
boosted
and you do an
scramble
overhead and it punish counters them?
And they should take it this time, or do you think it's a pixel?
It just looks so hilarious to me in this game. I don't know why.
This is going from bad to worse, out of the frying pan and into the fire here. Big Bird needs to do something.
It is. There's a lot of scramble situations that are going on right now. Big Bird is pressing a lot of buttons and getting counter hit. I'm wondering if he's going to have to find a way to kind of slow things
Oh
down.
my God, Big Bird is so nervous, man.
Yeah, he can't, because China's had massive success with that overhead today.
Damn.
But too far to get the standing medium punch.
Shine is on his ass.
After that, and another standing fist. I remember when they buffed that, so it moves forward more. Just as a button.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is he cooking him?
A little whiff, but no whiff punish there. Okay.
Oh shit, he might be in trouble.
Throw him. Yeah, now the tornado.
Level 2.
Call it now. Shine's just gonna walk away. Yeah, he'll just walk away.
No.
Bro, you got hit by that?
He might lose. Oh, mate.
You got hit by that, Sean?
Classic example.
Tried to walk into it and block, but your arcade stick lever is not fast enough for that. But if you were on a hitbox, you would have been able to walk back quicker or stop walking forward faster and go return. The return to neutral would have been way better on a leverless or pad. But since you're using an entire lever, it's like you got to walk forward, then you got to like completely go back to neutral.
That is not what you want to do right now with the execution error. I can understand that because I had that mishap when I was playing, and that was a very fortuitous trade there for Shine. And Big Bird's starting to get a little bit impatient. Big Bird is starting to get extremely impatient here. Are we going to see a level 3? Not yet.
Oh,
now we are.
That's Dunzo.
Mate. Just like he did against YHC Mochi, the overhead.
Dang, Shine clapped him.
Gets the combo, and he will.
Yo, Shine putting in massive work, bro. The fuck? Shine's like, what am I doing? Oh my God. Shine is like, what is I'm playing out of my mind right now? He seems like, bro. Shine's like, I can't even believe this. What is it? What is it? What is this?
Now it's all she wrote.
I believe so.
We're gonna see FlyQuest versus Japan in the finals, but even before we get to that, we still have to watch the matches play out.
Indeed, because again, absolutely stellar performance here, and just something about Shine knowing when you can
Nip.
use that.
Why do you guys say Nip? Oh, ninjas in pajamas. Bro, that is so weird. Nip.
From Big Bird, he snuffed out a couple of areas.
Nip should have unleashed the Geef. They locked up all the season.
With pressure, but then Shine not
I think
deterred.
Veggie is there for moral support.
I was saying this about, I think it was
I should really show up to Street Fighter League next year. Maybe when the prize pool gets way fucking bigger, I will. Like way bigger. Ever play the V rival of Kim in Battle Hub? It's the toughest, I swear. It's built off Shine. Really?
That was very unfortunate. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about V rivals. Do they have mine in there? I wonder if they have
I'm
mine.
wondering what do you think the input was when he got that accidental eagle spike?
He probably wanted to do just a
Nip slip is insane.
And then walk away, maybe not press light kick, but it's like sometimes you just hold the store,
the
and then
nip
once
slip.
you try and move forward, it just comes out sometimes. And that was literally just, you could see it as a no context eagle spike, but that's definitely not what he wanted there. And that's one way you don't
Shine was just like,
yeah, that's like the easiest thing to punish in this game. There's so much recovery on that, and that's kind of how Shine got things started.
Yeah, honestly, that does suck, and it's like when you look at the totality of the situation.
Man, Shine is like one of the like most mellow, chill.
Yeah.
He's like
actually snowballed into something very disastrous for the rest
like
of the team.
even more chill than I am.
Anyway, here, so as
How do
Sherry
they
said,
qualify
we
for
still
Street
have
Fighter
to
League?
play
I don't.
out this
You don't qualify for Street Fighter
game
League.
here, 10 points each.
You just get scouted.
Right now,
Kind of like a real, like I don't know, the NBA or something. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess.
But the robot in Angry Bird. He still has a match to play.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, I wonder if the strategy kind of changes here.
You know,
now,
you
right?
can make
like,
your own team and
the
buy
two
into
players
Street Fighter
left,
League,
and now
though.
Psycho
You can
and
do that
Punk.
too.
You know, now that Punk doesn't have to play to make it to grand finals.
The only time I
maybe he
see
wants to
Shine do
kinda
anything is
bring to
break a
himself the
headset.
strategy.
Why would you think Punk doesn't have to
I
play?
very vaguely remember him
Are
doing
they
something
not
similar to
split
that, but I
into
just
going
can't
to the grand
remember though.
finals?
But wouldn't you want the points to get a better position?
Because I keep thinking about
That's right.
Sanford breaking
The
an
points still
arcade
count.
stick.
This is it. This is what I mean.
They
It's
still
like
count, yeah.
Every match counts, and you have to actually look at this as we still look at this as a solo endeavor. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, maybe not. Maybe it's a tactical situation here. Maybe we can throw. But first of all, if Psycho's going to play, Ken just goes into Kimberly. Like, it's not. I mean, ask
Yeah.
James. Shouts to James Chen. Like, we
Yeah.
could write a whole dissertation
Absolutely hates
on Ken
that
versus
matchup.
Kimberly. But I'd say if you want the points and have a better chance at cementing a solid position on having that
That
better
makes
position-
sense, yeah, because
remember,
it is a total point system.
yeah, because remember, right? SFL US, FlyQuest, they got to the grand final and won the whole tournament.
You would
by
make a team
having
with
that
me,
grand
Nephew,
final.
JB, and Noah.
think I'd wanna do the
That's
same
team.
thing
That's
here.
literally
Alpha
Team
has to step
Cali.
up and do the business here for
From
the
the
points.
from the looks
That's
of it.
exactly what I'd do.
Yep, 100%. Makes sense. That's so cool. This format is so cool.
When you get to
Wait a minute, isn't Nephew or sorry, not Nephew, Noah already on Team JB or Cloud9 or
ruminate on
whatever?
what happened the night before, and then
I'm
think
pretty
about,
sure they're
oh,
already
okay,
on the same
this,
team.
this. The players teach you something new when they communicate with each other and how they see the team format.
They are?
And then you can go, oh, okay, this character works here, but this character.
You think Street Fighter League will capitalize on
but this
Blaz
player's got
and
a lot better. So
a Chilean
I
team will be
really
in
like
America's
discussing it.
Street
And
Fighter
the
League?
more you actually get to commentate and see it and talk to the players,
yeah.
if the creative
I think you
juices
guys are
start
thinking about
flowing,
this
it's like, okay.
not in the right way.
What seems strange on paper,
Yeah.
it won't seem strange.
Yeah,
when
you
see
guys
the
aren't
guy
thinking
that
about it
says
in the
I
right
mean,
way.
it's so cool. I already love team tournaments in general because even when I was a part of this, just the
I think
synergy, even when you're feeling down,
that
and just
teams
having your
buy
teammates
in
be like,
Street
don't
Fighter
worry,
League.
we've got this. Or the other way around, just the support, especially since
That's
they're
what I
all
think.
friends. It definitely
And
changes
then if those
how you
teams
play, the confidence
represent
you have as a
or
competitor
have
going
player
into your
some sort of
match.
player sponsored by
Like, you're
them,
like, my
obviously
team's got
those
my
are the
back.
first to be
Well, you don't want to disappoint
in
your team either,
Street Fighter League.
Don't want to disappoint the team,
That's why,
but what we need to do
you know,
is come on to
FlyQuest
the main
is
stage to
there,
find out
Knuckle
who's gonna
Dudes,
fight Angry Bird.
Punk Cammy?
what is it? Fuck, what is he? Who's he sponsored by again? I literally have that app on my phone.
Well, there you have it. The Alpha stepping
Shopify,
up to the
there we
plate.
go. Yeah,
The
I literally
captain
have that.
of FlyQuest going up against the robot in Angry Bird again. These guys accumulated the most points for their respective teams.
So if
in
there's
their
a team in
respective
Chile
leagues.
willing to buy into Street Fighter League,
80 versus 200, right?
maybe they would be in there.
200, 210, something like that. It was around the 200 or over the 200 mark. But what's interesting here is I actually can't see Good 8 squad, but I'm pretty sure they want a certain robot to win.
Do they? Yes, yes. I mean, that would make sense. So, Angry Bird, I think he's the one who holds the record for the most.
Wow,
amount of
Shine
points
beat
ever
Big Bird 2-0?
In
That
general,
should almost look
in
like
general,
Big Bird
yes,
threw the
Street Fighter
match.
League, he basically made it his stomping ground.
Straight up.
That's what he did there.
But Punk's trailing right behind him. I think Punk only lost
You
one
thought Angry Bird was
set. He
35?
lost to Mena.
Nah, he just has a lot
during
of
the
facial
league,
hair.
But that was the only one he lost. He did lose a tiebreaker to Lex.
Yeah.
But outside of that, he dominated every match also.
Angry Bird is
Just
not
like yourself,
35?
He was in the early days of Street Fighter League US, and he's just been a veteran.
Wait, everyone thought that?
He's been in all the Street Fighter leagues from what I remember.
No matter what format or environment you put him in, he will be ready. Now, one thing I really like about Punk, especially in these environments, is the more familiar he is with you, the more confident and comfortable he can get. And Angry Bird is someone he talks to on a regular basis. They played each other at the highest level. You guys saw it throughout a lot of events in the previous year for Street Fighter 6. But like I said, he needs to win here. And if there's anyone who can pile on the pressure psychologically and in-game extremely well, it is Angry Bird. So let's see if he can test his decision. He did say the Ken's going to be here. Lock in, stay tried and true.
This is going to be such a good match. These are two titans, two huge anchors going against each other. Punk versus Angry Bird. Hear how excited the crowd
When
is.
it's all said and done.
All right, let's get down to it. Best of 5. Punk, I want you guys to keep an eye on his player cam because this is a situation where he actually can put his team in a very favorable position. That's high pressure, or he could embrace it. Take your pick.
Definitely a test of footsies here. Just look at the confidence in Angry Bird's walk up. Same with Punk. A little too far for that throw. Does get whiff punished by Angry Bird. Already taking Punk to the corner.
Alright, there you go. Just trying to marshal him in the corner here. No drive rush cancel there from Angry Bird because he is a character or a player, like we said, who doesn't. He's not afraid to put himself in burnout by his own admission.
Okay, early ODDP reversal.
I bet both teams scared of Blas.
Okay. I'm not sure if he missed his Shoryuken input or he just let go of block there, but...
Whoa.
Okay.
You let him do that, bro?
Lucky ways of escaping. Nice movement from Angry Bird, setting up the whiff throw
Angry
there.
Bird versus Punk. What an amazing match. And Punk seems to be, sorry, Angry Bird seems to be doing very well here with his strategy. These back throws are crazy.
Punk's gonna need a couple more hits if he wants to take
Look at Angry Bird's strat.
Well, he just needs to stand light kick, does Angry Bird. And he tried to get a whip punish there with his sweep.
Oh, that hit his dive kick? Damn.
With the dive kick, and he takes that first round. You did notice, Sherry, that
his strat is working great. It is. He sits back.
Moving, just being stationary at all, but now he's
That's a smart strat.
Here.
It always throws him to the corner no matter where it's at. It throws him at least half a screen away, which is either back to mid-screen or in the corner.
How do they want to approach him?
The stage, these characters make the stage feel too fucking small, bro. Wouldn't you guys agree with that? They make the stage, instead of the stage being like this, against these characters, the stage is really, honestly, like kind of like this. This is the left wall, this is the right one.
All right, thanks for the round. I'll just mentally check out and go to the next round.
I mean, it is really a 50-50
starting to feel claustrophobic in this bitch. Like I'm fighting Ken in a goddamn closet.
Or not.
Could have been a stand fierce there on the whip grab from Punk and no drive rush cancel, but he's throwing out all these kick buttons with malicious intent.
Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, that was a bad. Bro, that shit did no damage. What was that?
He actually might be done.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Not quite.
The second jab whiff wasn't able to get the
that level 3 did no fucking damage at all. It wasn't a bad level 3. It was just
a little bit tough there. There are
it just didn't do any
situations
damage.
in the game where you know in your head 2 jabs, and I can confirm this, but there's just a weird spacing where it's like one jab will connect but the second one will. But you've already committed in your mind that you're gonna do a special cancel.
Oh, wall break? Bro, if they put wall break in Street Fighter 6, I am dropping Ziggy. Fuck that.
Right under the counter when Punk is in the corner. Angry Bird has been finding that so well, and the timing of it.
Was that worth it to burn out though? Ooh, nice check.
Kuma's heavy's in the corner. Can stand heavy punch and heavy kick when you're trapped in the corner are a nightmare to deal with, like you said, especially when well spaced.
That works.
And that is going to be a
nice.
To put Angry Bird back in his cage.
Ooh. Oh, this might be.
Getting the juggle because the jab did hit the dive kick.
Uh-oh, you better. What you gonna do?
Not gonna have enough bar left.
Again, that incredible footwork there.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Forward dash to the back dash, and Punk is flinching. And like I said, keep an eye on the player cam because determining
he just stays crouched. He doesn't want to get hit by proximity guard stuff.
Yeah.
So he's like, hold your ground. Don't move. Don't walk backwards. Just let him walk up. Punk whiff punishes a lot, and so if you don't press anything, there's nothing to whiff punish.
Really good job.
Wait, sweep, bro. You could have did standing heavy punch on that.
Like that.
Oh shit, here we go. Knocking on that door, baby. Hey, open up. Standing heavy kick. Oh shit. Oh man, you're almost burned out too.
Fantastic spacing there.
What is he gonna do as a meaty? Let me guess.
He can burn out Punk,
drive rush,
or he can wait
standing hit.
out.
Oh, never mind.
Went for the burnout.
Yo, what?
Oh
my god, Angry Bird. This shit is... Wait, hey, chat. Can you switch characters in Street Fighter League? Or are you just locked into to Cam? Is he locked into Cammy? Couldn't he just switch characters?
Make him whiff a little bit more. What you know for, right? Yeah, that's right. I know how to do that.
Angry Bird's still mad about yesterday? Oh, losing the Blas?
You need to do your own abridged series.
If you lose, you can switch characters?
I reckon
oh,
get
shit.
millions of views if you do your own Street Fighter abridged
He
series.
could just switch characters. Who's he going to switch to?
Oh,
Kimberly?
Hold up, that's why Psycho went to go talk to him. He's like,
what in the...
no, just go with the Kimberly.
Wait, his whole team is using Kimberly, including him.
He actually loves this character. There were so many players I didn't realize loved Kimberly. They really want to play her, but at competitive
she's really fun.
They're all using... Bro, the whole team is just using Kim.
consistent with
That's so funny. I mean, with as much as he's been looking at Kimberly, because of his teammates using Kimberly, it probably taught him how to also use Kimberly too. I actually saw him clips of him using Kimberly too, like on the stream and stuff.
As you said, the stand fierce, it did get whip on his
That was a bad throw. You can time the throw to where when they backdash, they can't do drive rush jab. Or I mean, sorry, jab as a punish. He plays her a bit. So he actually plays Kimberly a lot, huh?
Kimberly is a little bit rusty, especially going up against someone who's a tried and true main.
I don't think you just switch to her though. Yeah, you got to work your way into switching to Kimbo, huh? Oh, that's corner. Wait, is it corner? Does that work? Oh, he knew it was coming. He knew it. What did he do? Backdash?
Yeah, I didn't see anything come out, but.
Oof. Okay. Oh, you can't punish Jinrai with Kimberly. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Wait, nah, this matchup is probably dog shit for Kimberly, isn't it? No Jinrai.
This does catch him.
Now, I'm not actually sure if this is going to burn him out or leave with a slither of drive gauge.
God damn, he just woke up with that shit.
There's the burnout.
Are we going to see the reversal super here?
Nice.
Interesting.
Well, if you let him recover, you're dead.
Yeah.
Damn. What if he did level 1 super? That shit would have been crazy.
Interesting. Punk is not going down without a fight here. He's not being overly aggressive with Kimberly because, again, going up against Ken.
How did he beat his Cammy so easily like that? What the fuck? We got to study that matchup.
What an early read on the fireball there.
He actually beat his Cammy pretty solidly.
Okay, low forward counter hit.
Oh shit, he kind of clapping you with Kimbo.
Okay, gonna get full conversion
he dead?
here. And gonna get
no, he's not dead. Wait.
Is he gonna combo into the SA2? No, he's
nope,
not.
He
I think he's blocked. I think he is blocked.
The Kimberly's working?
The Kimberly
nice.
is working.
Solid.
At least the screen.
The Kimbo's working, but maybe it only worked once. But you know, Angry Bird is a strategist though, so maybe he doesn't really have a strat for Kimberly. Maybe he wasn't expecting this.
Okay. All right. We're getting this.
He used her so much. Kimberly?
Jump in.
Oh, Cammy. Yeah, he used Cammy. Yeah, of course he uses Cammy a lot.
I don't know how much experience at top level Angry Bird has against Kimberly.
Damn, no confirm on that.
When the guys came early to practice, so definitely learning on the fly about Punk's Kimberly and the meticulous space.
Oh man, that standing medium kick is real.
Oh, what a delay on the medium punch there, and it does connect on Punk. No bite. Kimberly's best button, stand medium kick.
Oh, what? I feel like Angry Bird is playing kind of weird. He might lose.
I wonder when Angry Bird's going to dial up the aggro meter here, and he could block on the overhead.
Man, the balls.
To get the pressure off of him, Angry Bird.
Ooh, that worked? Whoa! Holy shit! That is insane. He said bat in the level 2. That is amazing. But that's an entire level 2 though.
A lot of standing medium kicks come from
corner time?
Though, right? I think this is kind of the first time he introduced that into the offense/defense part of his play.
Damn, he's already at 3 bars. Crouch medium punch, fucking run DP.
Yeah, the stand medium kick is definitely one hell of a button.
Crouching DP. Dang. A late crouching. Oh, damn, that's game.
Wow, okay, throw out that
that's
stand
game.
Malicious intent. He's got all the bar. Dragon Lash Flame is there, but it's going to be Shimpu Jinrai instead to guarantee and cement a
He built all of that meter off of that combo, and although level 1 might have killed, he built level 2, and that was for sure going to seal the deal to kill. Man, Kin is so good, man. Such a good character, goddamn.
I can tell you that much. They've done all they could there. Nevertheless, I had fun.
Well, I mean, those were some really good matches.
He said, "Well, I'm going to bed."
Of course,
it's not over yet.
The Kimberly pick was very unexpected. I was not expecting to see that come out from Punk. I mean,
it's just Punk lost just now. It's not even. It's not over.
It was an interesting choice.
Well, maybe it could.
I don't think his team didn't lose yet.
Oh,
oh, it is over.
Already in the grand final.
Ooh.
We'll work our way back, again,
I thought there was one more, bro. That match meant nothing. Shit, I don't know anymore. I mean, I thought it didn't.
Warm up the Kimberly for a potential pick in the grand final side, or we'll just stick it out with the Cammy either way here. We're going to take a look back at what transpired here. So pretty much, yeah, like you mentioned at the start, Sherry, Very weird start from Angry Bird, just being stationary, not moving, but then picked up the pace.
Yeah.
But we got to love the fact that Angry Bird was basically super aggressive, hyper aggressive.
Yeah, Angry Bird plays really well, man. Really well.
I mean, that's what Ken is known for, right?
He developed a strategy versus Punk.
His usage of the heavies are
it seems like
so smart because
he
he's not
just
just doing it over and over and over again outside of the last round. He did
just
scare
crouch
him,
block,
and
don't
he
whiff
conditioned you
shit.
to block multiple heavies over and over again, and it makes you fidget because you're just like, I don't want to block all these
Punk's
heavies
gonna come after you because he has the life
burnt out,
deficit, and you also have a fireball.
100% get that. And then obviously,
So
interesting switch up with all the characters he could have picked, using the Kimberly there as well. But it looks like as time went on, Punk's like, no matter what you do, I'm gonna have to try and make this comeback here. But
and when you have the life lead, the clock is on your side.
Started with Kimberly and then swapped over to Cammy.
If that was an option, but I feel like when Psycho had leaned over, he's just like, the power of the Kimberlys. Be one of us.
Can you imagine if they just all lined up against Good Ace Squad with just Kimberlys, right? That'd be actually
Angry Bird's playstyle is so different when he plays Kin and Akuma.
How well are they going to defend against 3 Kimberlys?
Yeah.
Who knows? That's a shoulda, woulda, coulda situation here. But yes.
But he was an Akuma main in SF5 for a while. Then he switched to Zeku.
We should be taking a look at the table.
Zeku was probably Zeku was probably a really fun character. Do you guys think Zeku would be dope in Street Fighter 6?
They needed that 40-0. Unfortunately, they could not get here. We didn't have any extra matches. We didn't have any best of ones as far as I can remember.
Nope. There's been no tiebreaker yet.
I know, that's a good point, yet, because there is still the grand final there.
Sanford loved Zeku. That was his character.
Minutes. Not a couple of minutes, but it will happen later today as well.
But they already have a Bushin Ryu in this game, so they don't like to double dip on that. Kimberly exists.
I wonder if we can look
so there's no hope for Zeku.
I don't know if
table of points.
Yeah, but that's the main part I want to see, so we can discuss the final outcome of what's been happening here. But you know what? Great character representation as well with the Terry, double up on the Kimberly, and then obviously Rashid, Ken, Cammy. You see that
Should
all
it
there.
be a double up on the Kimberly? Cammy was used for 2 of those.
True, it was a double up on the Cammy. Yep, that's right.
Bro, all those ice creams are starting to give me heartburn, man.
Angry Bird showing us why he's exceptional in
Incredible.
First to Threes.
I mean, Angry Bird has just been
I'm not used to eating trash.
Performance this entire week from Capcom Cup to SFL.
Yeah, because imagine, right? Imagine he won against Kawano. That would have been
I'm not used to eating trash anymore.
Entirely, right? But again, last game, last round,
what I meant to
Kawano
say.
showing you exactly why he is the singularity of Good 8 Squad there with that nickname. But I am still waiting from our production team. There it is, fantastic.
I had like 3 ice creams yesterday and then like 2
ladies
today.
And gentlemen, as you can see in actual order, Good 8 Squad will be in the top spot there with the 50 points. Flykest with the
Zeku was such a fun character. Dude had an animal assist.
Will not be in the
Oh, he did, huh? Not just 1 pet, 2 pets.
And it's interesting. Despite the leaderboard, everyone got 1 win and 1 loss. Everybody got 1 win and 1 loss.
That's true. And then we go by the points after that.
All right, there we go. So
Good 8 Squad in the lead with 50 points. FlyQuest second, 40 points. Ninjas in pajamas.
They got to do that
30
real
points.
deliberation immediately because they should be starting from the away side here. So if we do have any US fans, shout out to all the restreams and everything. If we do have any of you guys
I'm a
watching,
US fan. FlyQuest,
Nika would be cooler in Street Fighter
my
6.
guys are out, so I got to be
Cooler than Lore?
extra silent today. Funny that, but yeah, honestly, well played to Ninjas in Pajamas.
I don't want to fight against Lore.
Fino's been a 2-time SFL EU
Well, I'll
champion.
fight against her, but only if she doesn't have proximity guard on this shit. Fucking thunderclap bullshit.
If they got some points,
if that makes me stand in place as it's coming at me, I'm going to play her, too. It's not going to be just IDOM. It's going to be me, too.
That +3 would have been huge.
Yeah, we're looking at it.
See, Viper's coming back?
FlyQuest side. What's up with that?
She would
At
be
least
a
that doesn't
sick-ass
matter.
character to bring
Doesn't
back.
matter.
At the end of the day,
She would actually be cool, because she would be so different than everyone else.
Now for an interview, I believe that is correct. So let's turn it over to the stage.
Even... Every player is washed unless they've won a tournament within that same week. And then the moment that week is over, they're just washed again. That's the way it works. I didn't make the rules.
A few games that you played everyone, we've seen all the different styles. What's your overall opinion?
Yeah, that the FGC made those rules based on how they comment on players.
The highest in the world.
Let my boy Veggie play. Phenom, we're trying to see Geef. Come on, man.
Against Japan was kind of what cost us in the end because you know it's a big ask to have to 40-0 a team. It's not easy.
Do you know how crazy it must feel to know that you need to pull through for your team, otherwise your whole team loses, rather than you just losing?
I think we all played well. I'm proud of all my teammates.
Yeah,
and,
that's.
And I'm proud of everyone.
Man.
Hopefully we can come back next year.
That's pressure right there, man.
I think we played.
It's crazy pressure.
We played our best, and it is what it is. What happened happened.
But if it was me in the mix, I would just 5-0 everyone. You know, fuck it. Just put me first, and I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that. Did you feel pressure when you did that 5v1? Yeah, I did. Just a little bit though. But I was confident. Being captain is basically saying you're the best on the whole team. Is it? Is that the way it works? The team captain is the strongest player, or is he just the brains of the operation? Which one is it?
You've had an amazing run throughout the entire league. Just any league you're in, whether it's North America Street Fighter.
The team captain is a good player.
Performance is always phenomenal in the Street Fighter League.
But then he decides who goes when,
and even here,
and he
Capcom Cup, you've shown
is probably the best coach on the team.
Why are you able to?
I think that's what makes the team captain.
So why are you so solid? How are you able to deliver this level of consistency?
How is Angry Bird able to deliver this level of
I
consistency?
think the main reason is I try my best to play without pressure. I think all of the players here are amazing, literally all of them. They're super, super good. But sometimes they don't get consistent results because they get nervous, I think. But if you play them without tournament, you will see the real strength. But for me, I never get nervous. I get nervous, but it's it doesn't affect my gameplay. It doesn't.
まずはアングリーバード選手から大会になると、緊張感は一切なしと言ってで他のみんなもすごく強くて感動してるところも一番
I don't get nervous. I get nervous, but no, I understand what he's saying actually. I'm not sure why, but it makes sense to me. You know what that is? That means he has the dog in him.
それで勝ち続けられない理由として一つの彼の意見なんで、でも彼の場合は緊張感一切なしなので、いつも実力
He got that bird in him. Damn, what bird is not a pussy? Let's see, an eagle? Hey, you know what bird is actually super fucked up? A fucking falcon, bro. I saw a falcon attacking a goddamn eagle. And I was like, what the hell is this? I thought eagles were the kings. Yeah, I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Fucking falcons are broken. It was one of those super fast falcons, too. The ones that, like, traveled, like, 200 miles per hour and shit.
I want to thank everyone.
Peregrine falcon, there you go. It was that shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest crowd that I've ever played for in Street Fighter, and it's been an honor to play here. And
hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I went to the zoo one time. I swear to God, I looked inside of this big ass cage, and I saw some sort of bird that was the same size as me. I kid you not. He was standing on this tall ass like wooden thing, like way high in the air. That motherfucker was definitely like 200 pounds. I thought I was in Monster Hunter World for a second.
Well, we're back. Thank you for the interview, Phenom. It was a pleasure watching you guys, and as he mentioned, it's a beautiful arena to perform for. But here we are with the grand finalist. We have
they actually warn about eye contact in the zoo?
Yes, and FlyQuest will be starting away on the away side, so that means they're going to have to expose their roster.
I'm not going to avoid eye contact at a zoo with an animal.
They'll kind of embrace the challenge, and they'll be fine. If they
I'm definitely locking in and looking them straight in the eyes.
Things in the bud with a solid 40-0 if they go into it on the home side there. But you know, Good 8 Squad have got a plan. They've done a bit of data collecting when they went up against FlyQuest earlier, because that's what it's all about, gathering the data before we actually put
unless they're not
you
in the cage.
And take out the
if they're outside of the cage, I'm not even going to the zoo.
That is all of our preliminary matches done. So the grand final will be coming very soon. But before that, we got to thank all our
They had a condor at the zoo. It looked so sick. He was on top of this giant-ass like wood that was just way up there, like, and he was just like hella high in the air, standing and shit all majestically. Motherfucker was huge.
This time, we will be putting our booth in place on the second floor.
A pole? It was like a wooden stick that was a giant wooden, like,
to showcase a
I don't even know what it's called.
Like GSX 8R, tuned by Jury, themed by her character. Check this out at Suzuki's official.
Like a wooden pole that was like just big.
Much appreciated for that. You still need to get a picture with that, by the way.
I got my picture.
Perch?
Oh, you got it already?
I guess so.
All right,
perch.
cool. Alongside that, you can actually get a 6-scale figure there with Chun-Li. You can see it. The second
No, I've never seen a gorilla in real life, though.
Project lineup, which is based on a brand new illustration.
If I saw a gorilla in real life, I'm definitely doing this shit, 100%.
The figure is based on an
But just make sure the thing that they're locked in to the cage is like bulletproof, or it's like animanium or vibranium. Because I ain't trying to fight a fucking gorilla, all right?
A new full-body version of the illustration that shows Chun-Li's beautiful and dignified standing pose from the head to toe was created especially for this project and has been faithfully brought to life in figure form by the Japanese figure manufacturer.
When's the last time you've been to the zoo? Like probably a year ago? No, it was like 6 months ago, actually.
The premium scale figure maintains the same luxurious and exceptional quality.
I saw a meme, not a meme, a Twitter video where a gorilla, someone did this. It was a kid. He was like, ah! And then the gorilla ran at the fucking bulletproof glass and kind of like forearm bashed it, and it kind of cracked the bulletproof glass.
Don't forget, if you guys have been enjoying Capcom
and then they left right afterwards.
Next week, we are going to have the Reject Fight Night X Seijan Slam Street Fighter 6 International Championship. The event, featuring 4 teams of professional creators from Japan and the US, is set to take place on Sunday, March 16th local time. That is JST local time. Don't forget that. 10 players who had advanced through the popular commentator Seijan Slam will clash with Reject Fight Night and will be delivered live from Japan. Tickets for the event will be available in 2 phases. The first phase.
You're challenging the gorilla? Oh, for sure.
Done, and the second phase started from March 9th.
I wonder if you make yourself, if you stand on something that looks super tall and then you do that, I wonder if a gorilla would like, if it would be scared of you because you look gigantic.
Not only that,
or if they're just fearless against any like size animal.
Fighters pack.
Or,
so make sure you hit your friends with the punishing Shoryuken in our Capcom Arcade Classics and Fighters pack. Dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V, Championship Edition,
Mike Tyson wanted to fight a gorilla. I remember that. He said he's going to punch a snot box.
Mega Man and Final Fight. Get hyped for tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase.
All right. Much appreciated to everyone that makes events like
He said, give me 10, what did he say? Give me 30 seconds against the gorilla. I'll fucking punch a snot box. Something like that. I was like, this man has no brain cells. He's definitely about to die today. Or whatever day he fights that gorilla.
And if you don't need one, I know a guy who does. But we're going to take a short break. But when we come back, it will be the grand finals. We'll see you very soon.
Don't go anywhere.
He would have been torn to pieces. That would have been the last day we saw Mike Tyson. We wouldn't even have gotten a Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul match. Could you imagine that? Good thing that gorilla didn't take him out that day. I wouldn't have wanted to miss out on that. Damn. There we go. Snake PD, check. Damn, this pad is really good. Holy shit. Oh. You gotta practice these snake PDs, man. You know, can't be dropping these. Do you think Zangief looks disproportional in Street Fighter 6 somehow? I think that in Street Fighter 5, he actually looked incredibly disproportional. Like, he was actually missing a body part, but I couldn't really tell which body part he was missing. It was like he had no, like... Here, maybe I should just show a picture of him real quick. Like, what is he missing here? Nice DP, bro. Damn, Bloss, chill the fuck out, man. Oh. Damn. That's what you get for having such an easy-ass fucking DP, bro. You're so much more reluctant to want to use it that I can rely on doing this from full screen, and you still do the DP anyway. See, a person actually buffering SPD would have, or not SPD, buffering DP on the jump would have waited for me to start descending on the jump, and then they would have did DP. But you know, modern control doesn't really teach you how to truly use a DP. I think one day a player using modern controls is gonna conquer this game. I just don't know who it's gonna be. What controller am I using? Well, see, the problem is if I tell you what controller I'm using, you might actually buy it. And then that's like basically direct free advertisement from me for a pad. You know what I'm saying? But I'm actually still in the trying this pad out though. I'm not like I'm theorizing that this pad is amazing, but I'm trying to verify that. Theoretically, this pad should be amazing, but Somehow I'm dropping my snake PDs every now and then, and I don't know how. Oh, I missed down there. That's what happened. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I dropped that. How the fuck? How did that even come out? GameCube controller, what? How the hell did I get SPD right there? Or, I mean, 720. That was crazy. Is that like, what was that? I did Snake PD with 720. Do you realize how crazy that is? What the fuck? I never even tried to do that before. I don't even know how I'm doing this, guys. This shit's crazy. So like this right here is like the like this literally gives you a throw loop with SPD, but it's so fucking difficult to do though. How do you know? Well, the thing is, if you do a special move coming out of Drive Rush, if you press a direction in Drive Rush, it'll stop right here. That's how far you can go if you press a direction in Drive Rush. So obviously doing a Snake PD, you would go further than whatever distance that was right there. You would go like way over here, if you do it correctly anyway. Damn, what? You see how far that is? Let me show the other one again. It's right there. This one is, damn. I'm using a new pad, so it's kind of hard to do. See, that's far, right? Don't show too much. I know, right? Don't show too much. Well, see, Snake PD was hard to do, and this is also hard to do. Or, sorry, Jump Cancel SPD was hard, and they still took that out. So it's like, you know, apparently they don't really give a fuck about something being difficult to do. It's just, you know, do they want it in the game? Yes. Well, it gets to stay. Do they not want it in the game? No. Well, that shit's gone. Doesn't matter if it's hard. You know, it's not really a part of the plan, so they just delete it. How long does it store that input though? I figured it would be dropped. Well, see, that's the thing. You have to do it. Okay, so you have to do the input right before the cutoff period of this happening. You have to do it right. You have to basically do the input like right. Like, fuck, I fucked up. You got to do it like right, like here. You got to do almost the entire SPD input right there, and then you let him travel. You use the input buffer to let him drive rush beyond that, and then you end it with like up and a button. And you know what's funny? If they actually made Zangief's drive rush faster, that means that this would be even better. Buffer is around 20 frames, so you have 20 frames from right here to let your drive rush travel and then do an SPD. So Snake PD. Now that you understand what I'm doing here, I'll showcase it. Boom. And so you see, look at this. You see how far they are right here? If you can do Snake PD properly, you can actually get a light SPD throw loop on someone getting up off of the ground. And they can't press jab either or walk away. They have to jump or some shit. They have to like do DP or jump. You guys understand what I'm doing here? Or is it like still confusing? Can a few characters walk away? Yeah. Akuma can walk. He's fast as fuck. He can walk away. Oh, I think this thing started. Oh, no. Still feels bad having to drive rush. I mean, it's kind of a lot of damage though. Dang, sometimes it doesn't work on this new pad. Oh, I'm just doing it wrong. This is execution right here, man. Isn't this 4 frame? Isn't this jab 4 frame? It is. You win a tournament doing that shit, it's gone in a week? Yeah, it is. I know. That's why I don't like coming. It's so discouraging to come up with tech like this in such a smart way, just to have it deleted. If I do it one, or like if like the general mass, the general mass of like players see what it's allowing me to do, and then it just, and it's not even like really about me, really. It's more like it involves me because I figured it out, but like they just want that shit gone. Yeah, it seems like they honor execution. That's the only reason they allow the Ed Dream combo to exist. Otherwise, that shit would be gone as fuck if it was like easy. Yeah, they nerfed it. What did they do to jump cancel though? They didn't nerf that. They literally deleted it. It doesn't exist. What the heck? See, that right there makes me want to get off Geef. Did you see how early I did the fucking lariat? Yeah, I think something's wrong with my drivers for this game. I'm waiting on another update. Oh, I tried to fucking parry, but I hit. Whoa. It's always that, isn't it? Ah, fuck. Fucking new pad, man. Careful to be trying to. Hey, I like this pad though. I like it. It lets me walk. It almost makes me feel like I'm able to walk faster and block faster, and so I'm able to engage in close quarters better in a more accurate way when I'm trying to block shit.
So れでは決勝戦に臨む両チームの入場です。まずは予選2位、アウェー側アメリカ代表フライクエス。
On the away side, representing USA, it's Team FlyQuest.
We're back with Street Fighter League, guys. Grand. Bro, I almost feel confused on how Street Fighter League works.
果たしてこの決勝戦グランドファイナルで何を起こすのか。
Did you feel about standing medium punch in SPD? How did you feel? Huh?
And the crowd are getting hyped up for this grand final. They can't wait to see the action go down.
対するは予選1位、ホーム側日本代表グッドエイトスクワット。
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Representing Japan.
It's not the same controller.
Clear home favorites here.
Different.
The Yokokukan Arena. First up, YHC Mochi leads the charge as the team walk the red carpet, followed by Kawano, and then Gachigan, and then there you see him, yes, it's Pugera, none other than Team Good 8 Squad!
決勝戦は予選1位通過の日本代表グッドエイトスクワット対予選2位通過アメリカ代表フライクエストの一戦となりました。それではまずアウェー側予選2位のフライクエストのオーダーから発表いたします。フライクエストオーダーはこちら。
Against the home side, it's going to be, of course, Good 8 Squad, sorry, FlyQuest taking on Good 8 Squad. The first team from the preliminary round, home, Good 8 Squad get to have the advantage here.
Simple, 最高、キンバリークラシック、周辺、シャインキンバリークラシック、大将、パンクキャミークラシックとなりました。
And here we see the away team order for Team FlyQuest. It's going to be Psycho first, Shine second, the double Kimberly duo, followed by
the way that dude,
boss, the Alpha.
bro, that dude, what's his name again? That announcer, man.
対するホーム側
He's so
グ
good.
ッドエイトスクワットは先鋒戦のオー
He's
ダ
so good at
ー
what he
を
does.
リーダーより、お願いいたします。まずは、両選手スタンバイをお願いいたします。
Alright, as we get this one underway momentarily, we'll have all players on standby. Please get ready for the matches. Thank you.
さあ先ほどの予選では一巡して大将戦接戦により僅差でこのフライクエストが勝利を収めたこの組み合わせ。しかし今回はどうなるかですね。
そうですね。
はい。
ホームチームから一言お願いしていいかどうか大丈夫ですかね。
そうですね、こちら今先鋒戦の、準備を、はい、していただいて、
Okay, you got to stay warm, you know?
はい、じゃあ先鋒戦の選手を聞いてから
You don't want your hands to be cold when you're playing.
まだということで、じゃあ
Slows
少しお
down
話を
your
伺いましょうか。
ability to feel the directions and like block,
ホ
do
ーム側からい
motions.
きますか。
はい、ホームグッドスコットから。
はい。じゃあガチ君。
はい。
ついに世界一を決め
Honestly,
る
I would have a
決
good
戦
eight
まで
blanket.
たどり着きました。
I
今
don't
の気
give a
持ち
fuck.
聞かせてください。
You would see me on stage with the, straight up wrapped up in the cover.
緊張してますか。
すごいんですよ。ただもうこんだけのファンの方、お客さんに応援してもらえたんで勝てると思います。
じゃあもっと緊張するために会場の皆さん大きな拍手と声援をグッドエイトスカットに。
Alright, so for those listening in English, he asked Gachi-kun, how has your journey been here? You finally made it to the grand final. How are you feeling? And Gachi-kun said he's extremely nervous. He's been nervous all day, but they finally made it to the grand finals. And thanks to the cheers and support from everyone here in the arena, he's feeling very powered up.
He's gonna have to fight Punk. Watch.
パンクにも伺いましょう。この決勝の舞台、今の気持ち聞かせてください。
Alright, so ahead of the beginning of the grand
You
finals,
missed everything, bro.
how are you feeling, Punk?
Sorry again.
Ahead of the grand finals, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling amazing. I did take a loss to Angry Bird, but I never beat that guy, so it's okay. And I'm just ready, and I think all of us are ready to win this tournament.
とりあえず、幸せな状態で、一応アングリーには勝てなかったんですけれども、アングリーには勝ったことがないので、いいやみたいな感じで
それはそれとしてね。
それはそう。それを置いといてみたいな感じで、でその後全力で頑張りたいと思って勝利を目指しているところなんで優勝したいと思います。パンク選手から
ありがとうございます。フライクエストにも盛大な拍手と歓声をお願いします。本当に長きにわたるリーグ戦、厳しかったリーグ戦を勝ち抜いて2チームとなりました。果たして世界一をかけてどちらがどのようなスコアでどのようなドラマを紡ぐのか。それではグッドエイトスクワットリーダーガチ君より先鋒の選手、主要キャラクター、そして操作タイプをお願いします。
Alright, it's time to reveal who the first player for Team Good 8 Squad is going to be.
先鋒川野キャラ号機でクラシックです。
Wow,
Rock, paper, scissors, baby.
And the jacket comes off again for the grand finals. This man means business.
先鋒は川野選手。主要キャラクターは豪輝、操作タイプはクラシックとなりました。先鋒の両選手は準備をお願いします。
Alright, it's going to be Psycho versus Kawano for the first match here in the grand finals.
なおですね、こちらストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024決勝戦は、こちらグッドエイトスクワット対フライクエストという一戦になりましたが、レギュレーションの方からご紹介させていただきます。決勝戦も予選と同じくホーム&アウェイ事前オーダー制となります。先鋒戦、中堅戦、大将戦を一巡とし、各マッチに勝利することでポイントを獲得していき、70ポイント先取したチームが優勝となります。先鋒戦、中堅戦に勝利すれば10ポイント、大将戦に勝利すれば20ポイント獲得となります。 予選順位が高いチームが1巡目ホームとなりますので、今回はグッド8スクワットがホーム側、対象戦を終了ごとにこのホームアンドアウェイは入れ替わりとさせていただきます。
So as you guys are already aware, we have the home and away sides, and of course the matches are first match, second match, and final match. First matches are worth 10 points, and the final match is worth 20 points. First match being a best of 3, and then that final match
two
being
finalists
best
between
of
FlyQuest as well as Good 8 Squad. As you can see, we have the finals and the format getting ready for you. There's going to be a little bit of a change-up going in with 70 points, and that race is going to be ever so important because of how back and forth it has been. But of course, the point distribution ever going to be
predictions
the same.
are open.
First and second getting 10 points, the anchor match being 20, and of course, we have to extend it. Obviously, since it's first to 70, the teams will
I have to use the bathroom, but I don't want to miss this.
Every single set. But again, ladies and gentlemen, this is your time. This is also their time to figure out who truly is the best in the world. Again, it's an absolute pleasure to be here in the legendary arena of the Rio Goku Kokugikan. That's right, I said it correctly on my first try. I'll tell you what. But listen, man, this is a very, very close battle. If you saw what happened right before we even got into the stage, right? Good 8 Squad falling significantly short against FlyQuest fighters.
Yeah, you saw that, unfortunately, FlyQuest falling short to Good 8 Squad. They were just on that hot streak, defeating Ninjas in Pajamas to start things off. They were a very dominant score. That shows me that Good 8 Squad riding this wave of being here in these hollowed halls with the crowd behind them. Not that the crowd isn't behind everybody out here, but definitely here a little bit more reverence for the Good 8 Squad. They want that second win, bro. They got the rings on the left hand. They want it on the right like Thanos, and they might be snapping away the competition.
I'll go in between the next
nobody
match.
Can disagree with that. That is for sure. But there's so much determination from the side of Good 8 Squad, right? One of the things I was talking about with the FlyQuest Fighters group is that, you know what? I don't think a lot of these cats are going to be ready for the double Kimberly matchup, right? If it's not one, it's the other.
Everyone on that team uses Kimberly.
From them as well. So it's going to be a very interesting kind of development to see how Kawano has adapted,
That's crazy.
or at least further adapted to continuously punish Psycho. This is the second time that they've been matched up today.
Yes. Here we go.
What is it about her that people like?
Kawano, Psycho, Good 8 Squad, FlyQuest is our final match.
Is it like?
Let's get it.
Game number 1, Psycho already starting things off with T aggressively, the perfect parry against Sahik. Yeah, forced down.
Love seeing people go for that perfect parry and the punish right after, people perfectly dealing with that. But here's the throw, Psycho up the corner. Before we get that heavy kick started, there's a forward throw, but not a back throw. Kawano did not commit to that back option.
That's so good.
Trying to catch the delayed button. Psycho actually just trying to catch Kawano in place. That back walk speed from Akumo just so impressive. Took it away from that type of pressure that Psycho slowly trying to implement. But Kawano not having his chance to strike. Psycho finding a wake-up jab.
Oh, trying to the anti right there, but that's a problem. The change in the jump arc, that dive kick, so difficult to deal with that aerial approach. We saw previously Psycho falling to the air fireballs, especially that light one, but Psycho trying to get that lick back too far for the jab to hit. But the crouching medium punch from Kawano will ring true.
Did he confirm that?
And there was a straight hit. Psycho had actually called it correctly against Kawano, checking the walk back. It's just too far in place to actually get that proper link, or the chain, I should say. Kawano now on the offensive does get the throw, spacing it out with the fireball. Still Psycho maybe trying to thread the needle with perhaps a slide within slide range, by the way.
Yeah, it's the variance of that heavy fireball so fast. Charge it up to make a little bit of variance. Struggle with the DP. Unfortunately, the bait is there. The elbow drop just outside the range in a different area code.
Knock him up just a little bit, get that spray.
All that because you whipped the DP?
Medium, drops the rest of it, but hey, either way, Psycho still has a lot of time to recover. And okay, the big bust out instead.
Okay, air fireball to trade, trying to go for a
I feel like that air fireball is going to hit him sooner or later.
Right after it, the fireball to lock him down with a perfect parry helps him inch closer and closer. There's bar at the bottom.
Like, remembering not to end here is really hard.
And I agree with that. Just one single hit. Psycho slowly trying to encroach on that space, but the drive rush does get destroyed. Excuse me. Level 2 incoming. Kawano with a big first game. Momentum still on his side from the last time they met.
You see that distance with that crouching medium punch. Slight little disjoint. Excuse me. Bigger disjoint than Ken, so it's maybe more magnificent. But still, Kawano was in the proper range. So it wasn't strange to see him utilize that button to stop Psycho's approach, whether it be slide or drive rush. But feels like Kawano is ready for any approach so far. As I say that, the slide does work out, gets the fireball and the throw right after. Psycho switching up the time just a little bit.
You can see Kawano taking to the skies just a little bit to possibly catch Psycho, trying to overcommit to maybe that slide. But hey, this one actually works out. Another OD bust out. Kawano has been so successful with these big uppercut reads on defense.
I feel like he's gotten so good about that defensive ODDP Even when we saw him, he was pretty good about that just as well. It's gotten better and better for him. Another one, proving my point. Are you kidding me, Kawano? Are you listening?
3 in a row. At this point, Psycho's got to find the rhythm to change it up. But as soon as I say that, I bet you Kawano's going to
I hate that
back.
slide.
Yep, exactly that. The walk back, Psycho was anticipating possibly another
you're burned
big
out
bust
now.
out, but it is the low forward instead. Bam!
It's a super. Kawano's still burned up. He's not out of options. He's got level 2 if he needs it. The dash up jab with the counter. OD top through the ceiling. Psycho fighting back.
Keeping the dream alive within the first round. I like that. Still managing to get the elbow, excuse me, after the drive rush. Checking Kawano, trying to stop it, but here we go. Time to set up the can. Another meaty.
Still there. Still there. The jab. Drive rush right after. Kawano trying to lead.
Hey, Psycho keeps looking at him.
However, another ODDP.
Kawano, as he's playing.
Punish incoming. Way too negative.
A little bit of a rough shot there from Psycho. Does get the counter in and explodes using that level 1 to seal the deal. A big turnaround there for Psycho in comparison to how they played.
He's like, yeah, how you feel about that, huh? Oh, word?
Talking about earlier between these two teams. I'm loving this adjustment right now. But Kawano, again, he has been so hard to read on defense.
Yeah. I think that's the biggest issue is like, only DPs are still ringing true, as you mentioned before. That walk back got caught with the crouching midi kick. And Psycho tried to deal with that option, but I feel like the reversal buttons here every so often from Psycho. I've been doing some work, the crouching light punch, being able to check and challenge some of the approaches here from Kawano. So I wanted to see from Kawano going back to the air fireball approach that worked before, because Psycho hasn't shown he has a perfect way to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I want to see that come back on the table. Maybe it will.
What is that disconnecting on my PC like that?
For this first match.
A little bit of advice coming in from YHC Mochi, as he's the one that has played off against Shine, perhaps a little bit more insight against the Kimberly matchup. Not right now, though. Psycho is the second time he actually baited out Kawano, trying to uppercut and snipe out that dropping elbow.
Tick throw.
It's like something just turned off. Maybe it was my controller. It timed out. Maybe it timed out.
Let's get some distance right in that range. We can hit that crouching meter punch and use that walk speed to full effect. No perfect parry there with the punish. Uh-oh. Psycho, I think, is overloading the mental stack.
Ooh, you're right.
Yeah, he's getting
There's
cooked.
a pick up here. You better spin the win, my boy. Yes, sir. Level 1 to get it done. This man might go Psycho. That point for him. What a turnaround.
And still gets to maintain those 2 cans on the board, too. Could lead up to a very, very mix-up heavy type of game plan if Psycho succeeds in forcing Kawano to the corner, which he has done throughout the majority of these games, in my opinion. So there it is. There's the can setup. Boom. Knock him up. Boom,
damn. Kawano might actually get cooked here.
So the candle in. Delays a little bit. Explosion. Plus frame still there with the heavy kick. And unfortunately, it's a one-touch scenario.
Damn, Kimberly feels fucked up.
Stand medium kick is the opener. You better have a closer. We built that bar for that level 3. Oh, level 2 is
damn,
just
that's it.
done.
Smoked him.
Psycho, he might go. Brings it back from the brick and a perfect KO, getting his lick back.
2-0 with a perfect to seal it. Psycho is looking something different. He was mad determined, too. When we saw him in the player room, he was like, you know what? I can't be messing up like that. I'm going to clean it up, I promise.
Yeah.
Verbatim. I promise you, I'm going to clean it up. But Kawano, a little bit of a rough shot. What a change-up, actually, in comparison to what we've seen in their first interaction. But that adaptation level, man, Psycho, we've talked about a good amount of time over at Street Fighter League US and how he's very much so heavy in the read-based stats.
Yes, yes. See it sometimes here and there, but I do like him going for like the close range slides. Those are risky, but he knew how to catch Kawano walking forward, maybe walking back. Either way, it stopped the fireball play that was kind of locking him down, and then he was able to be in that CQC, nice and close, where he can just harass the TLC. And up in the corner, you didn't see any more OD bust outs from Kawano. That shows to me so many plus frame off the heavy kicks. Like Kawano's like, I'm not going to bust out. You've been going for these media options. I'm not going to try it. You're staggering every so often. I'm going to chill, but that allowed Psycho to kind of run his game.
That's right, man. Psycho being able to run that exact strategy is just too much for Kawano. You can see it too. There were moments where he tried to counter poke, but Psycho, with those micro walks, with a couple of staggers as well, it just made it so difficult to really pick and choose from the side of Kawano. But overall, outside of that, I think Kawano using his meter for defense, that was the only thing he had going for him, respectfully for the most part. But it is rather rough, right? Psycho's been hounding him down. He's not even giving him any sort of space to breathe.
And as we mentioned, you know, were they ready for the Kims? I even talked to Pugera a couple days ago, and he was like, man, I don't know. We ain't got Kims like those. After watching US, watching the work that was put on, I could see the positivity, the fear, and we're seeing it right here happen in real time. first match right here for Psycho. Ooh. 10 points already on the board. FlyQuest starting off very strong. I'm surprised to see Kawano go up right now in this first of two. Usually I feel like a first of three is better suited for him, even though he proved me wrong on that earlier. The comeback, the lick back here from Psycho, man. I don't usually you would see him in the anchor, right?
Majority of the time, yeah. If you were studying Good 8 Squad for the Grand Finals, Kawano was reserved for that anchor spot, but it's a whole different type of territory when you have Punk sitting there trying to gatekeep those points. So it's very, very difficult to even make that decision. However, being a race to 70, it makes sense to kind of test the waters just a little bit.
Get a little bit more time to grind things out, kind of chill out and figure out what's going on, and maybe expend some of these players. And some of these players also might be a little bit tired. You know, obviously you've been on the stage for a long time. You've been here all dang day, so have to pull out just a little bit and just figure out things. But man, what a great match. What a great first match. Kim action coming up again. We're going to have Shine, I should say, up on the deck. And we'll see who is the competitor here. I don't know who you'd send up. I feel like Pugera wasn't too far off of taking Punk. He was good in the footsie game. I don't know who he would send up or get Shine. Definitely not Waichimochi.
Honestly, I mean, Waichimochi wasn't a bad bet to kind of get that information, but we are going to get that directly coming in from the stage. Let's find out who Good 8 Squad is going to be sending up next.
はい、中堅ガチ君ラシードクラシックです。
This makes sense. Makes a lot of sense to me. Gachikun actually hasn't had his time to highlight his strengths against FlyQuest just yet. I think keeping him for the reserve is totally fine against specifically this Kimberly pick from Shine. Now, most people would argue, why wouldn't you save Gachikun for the end of it, considering what had happened between Pugera and Punk? I mean, all things considered, that was a 2-3. That was a very, very close set with that jury. So I wouldn't mind having Pugera for that reserve. So Gachikun right now being able to flex and exercise against the matchup and get himself warm at least and introduced to the FlyQuest squad makes a lot of sense to me.
I agree. I think Gachikun up here is absolutely fine. I also think that means Pugera can come up and switch if need be from the jury to the DJ if it's warm enough, if it's good enough. We'll have to see if that happens, but he has the opportunity to switch and alter these characters, put something different. But for right now, it is a Rishi pick against the Kimberly, and I want to see how Gachikun deals with the aerial approach. Obviously, she can bait out the DBs as we just saw against Akuma, but against Rashid, it's a little bit more of an angle, a little bit drift on that medium punch mixer, and the fireballs also might stop her from coming in. They're more of like a footsie tool than a typical fireball, so it might be a little bit harder for her to get through, might have to teleport, but that could be a bait, like a little bit of a light punch fireball, or light kicks fireball, into like a light punch if they try to teleport. But I don't think Shine's the type to kind of send those out. He's a very footsie-based Kim until he gets going, gets that momentum flowing.
Yeah, I feel like there's a huge difference in game styles between Shine and Psycho, as you can see on the screen. Right? I feel like we talked about Psycho being much so read-based for the most part, but Shine, I feel like, is a whole different type of beast in terms of trying to manipulate you with the frame data that he has, with the strategies he implements on offense to force you into making the wrong decisions. So we'll see how that plays out. I feel like Shine has a more potent mix-up game for the spray cans, at least for the style that Japan likes to play. So we'll see if that actually comes to fruition or not.
And the rest of things, Gachikun is a lab rat. He stays in the training lab a long time. Me and Jammers were talking about this. I think he has the most hours in training lab versus actually playing in ranked and such. So he's been able to grind things out. I'm sure it gets a lot of matchups that he has to typically get to see or run into so continuously. That's why he has been in some top spots at tournaments continuously. That being said, though, as you mentioned, the variance. It's like you know how to fight Psycho. You watch that match. You have to remove your mind of how Psycho plays and prepare for Shine. I feel like there's a little bit less wild moments, but when they happen, the spray cans land, the explosions happen, the mix-ups up in the corner. You don't expect that burst of energy to come through with side of Shine. But this is our match. Rashid, Kimberly. Shine has other characters, but I think it's going to be the Kim no matter what.
Yeah, considering the matchup right now, Rashid versus Kimberly, if you're talking about offensive pressure, I think Rashid has way more of a potent one, right? I think they're pretty much equal in regards to being able to carry the opponent from one end of the screen to the other. But one of the biggest drawbacks, I will say, in this matchup is the lack of defensive capabilities from Kimberly, right? She's forced to have to use that SA1 if need be to get herself out of danger upon wake up because she doesn't have anything invincible to get away with. So Gachikun, if you can take advantage of that, it'll go a long way. Here we go. Second set of the grand finals. Gachikun versus Shine.
All right, charge a fireball. Throw right after. That fireball is going to be a little bit of a problem. We'll see if Shine can navigate around it, the slide, but right now the counter is applied. Crouching light and a crouching medium kick into it with the eagle spike. Meaty fireball. Oh, there was no vegan option here. I'm sorry, sir. The throw right after on the punish counter. This is fantastic here for Gotcha, as you mentioned. Lacking in defense, only has level 1 to the name. The tech, you have to be innate with your defense, but does find the same medium kick. Back to mid-screen we go.
Oh, this is a huge start for Shine. Albeit a very big deficit, but hits like those could lead to disaster.
Mechanics finisher. Dorsal jab, does not find the mark, can't get the back throw. Oh no! Shine probably thought there was going to be a back throw attempt, walks back, and the whip punish wasn't there. Excuse me, Gotcha cool. Golly. Pretty good.
Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense for Gotcha to play it out that way as well. It's going to instill the fear of that throw.
Throw, no, it's a crouch mini kick low. It's really again, this time buttons on buttons.
Man, even the micro step low forward. Wait a minute, caught with the tail end of the fireball. We get to send out the Asar now. What's the pressure like? Shine backs away, has to hold this spinning mixer forward throw. Watch out for the Asar coming in hot. Empty jump low actually gets blocked successfully. Plus frames get off of the drive reversal. Shine looking a little bit in the yellow. Trying to find a way out or force Gotchkun further back.
With the fireballs once again, finds a crouching medium kick. As Shine trying to walk in, trying to solo in a little bit too confident. Has to go for the Vagabond. Into level 3, I agree with this. It sees me see some extra damage on the way, but more importantly, want that speed and power boost for this character, bring her up to par with the others.
That's right, that 11% goes a long way. The overhead.
Neck hunter. Do it again, find another one.
Multiple nets. Oh no! Gotchkun actually willing to get hit by the light. Going into the level 1 to catch Shine. Slipping, falling asleep at the wheel. Not able to get a proper combo. There was a significant gap, right? After jabbing into that standing medium punch. We thought maybe Gotchkun would fall for that frame trap, but no sir.
Gotchkun with the first win. Dash up throw again, meaty heavy kick. The trade right after gets to Stan Fierce. That probably works out better as Stan Fierce has been improved this season, so reaches just a bit further. Perfect parry, OD side switch. I do like this. Spin some bar, put them in the corner where Kim will get harassed continuously.
Couple of lights, the frame kill over. Oh, a little bit rough. Shine got caught with the tail end.
Trying to backdash or not. Empty low, holds parry against it, wasn't able to catch the recovery of the throw. Boy, tech.
Here we go. What do you do about this? The twitch is coming for you. The punish counter is there! In anticipation of the Asar a little bit too early. Gotchkun caught his moment to get that big throw against Shine. Looking at match point.
Shine brings back to the break. There's a throw after the Vagabond strike throw mix. Crouch shooter kicks able to hit Vagabond. He's got the level 3. We'll see if he explains it real soon here. Right now, Gotcha can get the knockdown with the eagle spike. Meaty throw, using the flip to get nice and close, and the fireball just covers some space.
Oh. The neck gets snatched up again. Let's hear those two shine now with this power and speed boost. And a good time to do it too, because again, Gotchkun only has one bar to his name. Shine, if he continues on, he gets to build as much meter as possible. Just hopefully get himself into the third round. The barrage is coming in again too far to get that connection.
Burnout.
No way.
In the light mixer, the light kick right after, trying to go for the crouching meter kick, but just too far for it. Gotchkun backdashes into level 2. Another Yasar for you. Another win condition for this character. And Gotchkun gets it to now this time kick was close to the East Coast. Meaty crouching meter punch in a DI. And that's how Shine will die. And Gotchkun taking it 2-0. That level 2 just too powerful, too potent with the smaller fireballs as well, locking out the neutral, preventing Shine from entering in.
The wing stroke on the way in is just so deceptive, right? There is an option to come in hot with the heavy. There is an option to go for the empty jump low, and that's exactly what makes it so hard and so difficult. In fact, you could sometimes even whiff it on an opponent's wake up. You like whiff the normal so that it kind of looks like it's going to be a meaty or a safe jump, but that's not the case here. I mean, Shine just backing away. It's so hard with that big whirlwind, just the animation being in front of you. It's hard to tell whether or not that empty jump low is coming, right?
Yeah. So much variance. I like the way that Gotchkun uses it. It's not about like making a mix-up in the corner. It's like putting you in the corner and pressuring you from there, and then using the enhancement once it dissipates, once it's nice and low. So I like that. Walk down with a 2v1 to get it done. Gotchkun using that level 2 very, very well. And Shine had some decent moments here and there up in the corner. But I also have to say, Gotchkun's defense, when he has these defensive presses, sometimes he'll be holding parry, it pushes back just enough to get that reversal. Crouching light punch, stand light punch, whatever it may be able to have some sort of chance to dance was also good. I think that you mentioned during the Japanese CPT that we were commentating that Gotchkun might have some of the best defense in the business. We saw him survive quite a few mix-ups on his own, and we see it out here.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of good moments too on defense where Gachikun kind of had like a solid read against Shine in terms of like the pressure, right? Crouch jab on Kimberly, if it hits, it's only +4. Standing medium punch isn't actually going to link unless there was a counter hit. So Gachikun willing to get hit by it first and then maybe mash out based upon what had happened was a really, really smart choice. Risky, albeit, but like not by much, right? Getting hit with the crouch jab is totally fine either way because it's not going to lead to like effective damage. Maybe you could like chain it if Shine is able to kind of like make that read and go into like the final fight combo, but for the most part, you saw Shine deliberately going into the standing mediums multiple times after the crouch jab initial pressure. But either way, 2-0 on the side of Gachikun, all tied up 10 apiece. Who do we send up next? Don't tell me it's YHC Mochi.
No way. No.
You don't think
giving
so?
games that way. Let's not do that anymore. I mean, not that they gave away a game just in general, but it is a difficult thing for Sim to go up against a Cammy, one of his worst matchups, excuse me. Even though he's such a good player, a long-standing player with that character that understands and knows what bad matchups are and how they're like, I feel like it's better to put up Pugera. He was close with it. You mentioned 3-2. The jury, not a bad pick, and could switch it up this time. Could run the DJ, come out to play. I mean, that thing was looking really crispy over in the finals.
Crispy wouldn't be the word I used. I felt like there was a couple of moments where he was kind of nervous because we talked about it, and he also said it in the interviews. He's like, you know what, I was a little bit shaky in my performance. It wasn't up to my standards or expectations. So, albeit he did say he will continue to practice with the character if need be, but in this very moment, I think his jury is just still too potent, in my opinion.
Okay. Maybe it did that switch up where he was practicing with DJ so much before the finals previously, and now for these finals, it's all on the jury. I feel like he's kind of put that mental stack on that. So it won't be the Bison. It definitely will not be the Bison. It's too much of a hard matchup, I think, for that character. Cammy, aerial approach is too strong. So we'll see, though. It's got to be, to me, Pugera.
We're going to find out.
プゲラ、ジュリーでクラシックです。
And there it is. It's going to be Pugera. You see jury on the bottom left highlighted. I wouldn't be surprised.
I need to
also
floss.
Kind of,
Me?
Seconding your opinion on the Bison play possibly coming out, but I think that would be reserved for possibly a different matchup. But so long as Pugera continuously plays on the anchor spot to hunt down
Everyone needs to floss. What do you mean?
then it has to be the jury, in my opinion.
Like the way he was playing against Punk for the most part, there are moments where he's going to walk back, Punk whip, and kind of roll Punk into false security running stand. Medium kick, crouching, medium kick.
I feel for Mena this season.
Jury's crouching medium kick, which is
could not settle on main.
Space trap and stand fierce.
Yeah.
He had some really, really good ideas of that matchup, but Punk was just able to take it at the very end, the very most clutch factor as possible. But after they had time to grind things out, could be something different. We'll have to see.
Yeah, looking at it in regards to how the characters kind of operate, I kind of like Jury a little bit more on the ground as Cammy.
FlyQuest
very, very
versus
similar. I
Good
think still having a character like Jury to combat some of the longer range pokes, have also a big counter poke, possibly from the crouching medium punch, a little bit more, crouching medium punch, excuse me, a little bit more in range in comparison to Cammy, I think. But overall, I love the amount of control that Jury can have on the ground too in comparison. So in terms of trying to stop maybe the air approach, not too confident for me. I feel like Pugera, he might be able to snipe out a couple of uppercuts or two, but majority of the time, Punk's keeping it grounded.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we've seen him dive kick every so often, but to get these throws that he expects to come through, crouching beauty kicks, it's not really an approach to start offense. It's to delete certain butts off the table or catch a throw just in general. He's really more of a grounded player. That's how he controls you, corrals you with the stand fierce, stand medium kick, crouching beauty kick. The buttons you expect from Cammy with that great walk speed and his good ideation of how to play in every situation. Also, try to drive rush. He's got that stand jab. You're always able to catch it.
I have these little, they're called Oral-B glides.
Been able to play with the character,
and it's like
Pugera,
Arctic Peppermint or some shit like that.
You're spending more bar on level 1 to get things for the corner carry and things
Those
like
are
that.
amazing.
Is it going to be more of a matter of backdashing to stand fierce, looking out for these dive kicks when they do happen to kind of bail out that intention of a throw, work around that? I wonder what his
They're so easy to use. Way easier than regular. I think it's actually better than regular floss too.
I think Jammers about this. Pugera, I feel like hasn't
Peppermint
really
glides,
had the need to like show off the feng shui into the level 2 to kind of get the damage in the
Makes
corner
it so
carry
easy to floss.
I think he's been waiting for a lot of big burst moments against Punk specifically. So I kind of wonder if that's going to be any sort of issue going into it right now. If he's ever going to kind of show off that to claim a lot of the momentum going forward. But we'll see. A lot of the times Pugera has done a great job of sniping out some of the dive kicks and some of the habits, I guess not habits, but the reads that Punk has been trying to utilize with the dive kick. Right? I feel like Pugera's done a great
Fucked
job
up my shoulder like more than a decade ago. That shit randomly clicks.
Punk, Pugera, the final third match. 20 points on the line. A big lead, a big start, waiting for the winner. Ooh. I think reverse. I want to see what Punk does on these walkbacks. Maybe more like driver's crouching light kick when he gets close enough. But I'll talk about that in a second. Right now, Pugera's the one starting the offense off strong. Backs up. Let's stand fierce this time. Punk waits. Bates gets a sweep off the feet and gets a side switch.
Just back it away ever so slightly. Pugera getting a big whiff punish too. On the way in, the drive rush. Punk trying to reassess, trying to reset the space.
Bro, I forgot I even had this thing.
Okay, just at the edge of the crouching
Oh,
medium punch.
Pugera's back
Pugera.
with a plan for Punk.
I love the pushback.
What is your plan with Jury, man, against Punk? I don't get it. Everyone kind of has a similar game. Oh, that proximity guard caught him off guard. This is a Theragun, but it's like it's Theragun G2 Pro.
That just allows a stand and medium punch to ring out. Level 2 coming through. Pugera, what you got? Tries to go for the overhead. Reset. Punk was coming through, but it's blocking for too much, too long. Drive rush down. Into the corner.
About to use this shit on my shoulder.
There.
This shit is crazy though. That's expensive as fuck. I got it from Red Bull. They gave it to me as a gift.
Oh, he got caught.
Where's your DPs at, brother? Never mind. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Cammy's easy to
DP. A lot of
DP.
green on his side, a single hit. We'll take Punk down. Punk just needs to survive.
Oh!
Right there.
That's one
Stand
game.
it all the way. Doesn't even need the level 1. The target combo will suffice.
You still use this right here?
Pugera,
I had an X buy me one. I was like, hell yeah.
Again, the jury choice
Still use it?
being able
Yeah,
to
this is one of
control
those.
Punk from escaping the corner.
I call it biffled.
Further out with the uppercut, a lot of time to
Can
find
anyone
those,
guess what that even
big
means?
moments. It's pretty effective. I wouldn't want to risk it with maybe like a Bison doing like a hell attack.
Yeah.
Right, trying to jump
Punk
back
the
and
free.
center.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
I like this choice thus far. Game 1.
Hey, he beat him last time.
Bring that space that we saw
Didn't he?
previously. Right where he might dash up, dive kick, any of that stuff. Having the proper button.
You guys said he was washed and then he cooked. This might be literally a deja vu moment, and the same outcome might happen again. Yeah, this thing hurts, man. I feel like you have to be kind of muscular to deal with this shit.
Effective Punk is on the ground. There is the punish counter.
Dash up, get the counter hit combo, the 4-piece. Delays the crouching fears. I'm trying to leave it, look like.
Are we getting trailers tonight? I didn't even know she could do that.
Punk, the knockdown and
She could shimmy you off of that?
Put a pressure for him. Shows more confidence in his play right now.
I love that reset opportunity too from the standing heavy kick that Punk had implemented just now. Pugera getting caught just a little bit
got
off
his
guard.
ass.
Yeah, we'll take that, level 1.
That corner push, right? Defender. It's a space trap. Crouching medium punch. It's like a big boy button like Stand Fierce.
Thank you for participating and watching Capcom Cup and Street Fighter League. Goodbye.
Dive kick nice and low with it.
Goodbye.
What a delay!
And that's it.
From the side of Pugera.
I would be
Okay,
crying
and a
laughing
big
if that should happen.
throw bait now. Punk gets the forward throw closer to the corner. Pugera goes. Nothing. He walks back. He doesn't even want to play games like that.
Ooh, you're so low. Cannon Sprite burned you out. Now you only have a level 2 super. Oh, dead. Hey, deja vu, guys. Pugera won the first match last time, and then Punk won. Then Pugera won another match. Actually, no, I think. Wait, is that what happened, or did Punk come back 3-0? I don't remember. I actually.
Punk with just a little bit more confidence in getting those counter pokes and whiff punishes against Pugera. Pugera's got to tighten it up. You can't allow himself to get exposed that often.
Why did they put Pugera against Punk again? Also, when the fuck did Pugera pick up Jury?
A few words of advice here and there. Team-based battle, even with just one person on the screen. You have your team behind you saying you did this wrong, this right. But right now, it's all looking wrong right here. Punk nice and goes with that meaty. Oh, yeah, should have been a little more, but that's
like a
fine,
gun
though.
now.
Starts off with a resounding lead as he pushes Pugera towards the corner. The whip punch is there. ODDP does bust out Pugera.
encroaching on the space.
Street Fighter 7 will be a card game?
No,
Yo! You got so lucky that worked, bro.
100% he'll take it.
That was the problem last time. The foot dive at close range was catching Punk off guard continuously. He's found options.
Luckily, that super has fast startup. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked. Oh, shit. He getting cooked now by Punk.
Takes care of that tap parry attempt and puts around the board above Pugera.
Who did Pugera play?
I don't know how many more recovery
in this game?
frames are on that,
Bison.
That flash parry, but Punk.
And then Blanca, and then Bison.
Big. Okay, I thought it was going to be a bigger whiff punish, but it's still roundhouse counter hit regardless. Just at the edge of that fierce from the side of Pugera, trying to initiate with a drive rush delay button.
Oh, it wasn't an autocorrect?
The block back from Pugera to snipe out the legs, level 1.
I don't know, man. It seems. I don't
dash
know.
up, then drive rush, perfect parry.
I doubt someone purposely does that.
That's so good. Like, you know, you're avoiding that burnout scenario. That would have.
Whoa, that was kind of lucky.
Nice and low. Wasn't expecting it.
That was a lucky dive kick. That shit's -2.
Perfect range. The golden range to deal with the dive kick, the jump.
He does it all the time? I feel like he gets it on accident all the time. He also closed his eyes for a while when that happened. Which kind of like sort of indicates that like he probably didn't want to get that.
Oh, caught midair.
Ooh. Why not DI off that? Wait, what? You could have killed, bro. What are you doing?
Spencer right now, burn out, walk up, dodge, immediate punch.
Why did you just not kill? I don't get it.
The game round to round. This is pivotal. Who goes up two?
Ooh, nice check.
We talked about Punk. His reaction gets drive rush. He's ready and steady to stop that. The stop sign.
That's a lot of. Ooh, man, that. Bro, why did they buff standing? Why the fuck did they buff Cammy's standing heavy kick to be -3 instead of 4?
What's the media option?
Ooh, you're just gonna get thrown to death? Oh, not like this. Oh, not like this.
Don't fix it. Get used to it. Yep, get used to it.
One more touch. You see Pugera shaking his head a little bit, scratching his head. Drive impact. It was gonna kill regardless. The Punk taking care of Pugera as he did not react to the super against that. Wow. That dominance with the throw shows that Punk is.
Wait, who are you gonna pick?
Back to the way he needs to be.
He's like, come on, man. You're the last. Wait, so Psycho beat.
He's giving him right now.
Wait. So, if I'm recalling this correctly, Psycho beat Kawano, and then Shine. I didn't catch the end of Shine's. I actually missed what happened at the end of Shine's thing. I don't think I saw the end. Oh, Gachi-kun beat Shine? Gotcha.
Still willing to pepper it on and apply pressures
Damn.
immediately afterwards. It's so hard to tell when Punk is going
to 10-10? Oh, so if Punk wins this, they win. But if he loses, then oh man, shit! It all boils down to this, boys. Yo, did you confirm that?
Timing, he had the counter it, so he was a little bit quicker on the draw than Punk. Dash up, stand medium. We'll take that trade to keep him up in the corner. Jail no bail.
Excuse me, my bad. I'm like burping into the mic. My fault.
Counter hit conversion off of the stand jab.
Ooh.
Ken.
On the other side.
Cannon spike.
Backing away, Pugera trying to create space for himself. Possibly for the roundhouse. That is just about roundhouse.
Was that a parry
God.
attempt? What was that?
That was just at the end of the foot, too.
Oh.
Big bait.
Now you're going to kill, huh?
Drive rush conversion. Easily should be able to kill with the third one to get it done. Putting the crouching pierces in to finish the job and stave off set point. Here also goes at that bar at the bottom. Goes to level 2. We'll see if he uses that for the punchline engine to get wrapped up.
I wonder if Nephew is taking notes. Because usually, doesn't Punk usually beat Nephew? Or am I tripping? I never really watched TNS, so. Or the FlyQuest tournaments. So I don't know.
There it is. Wrap that up. Gonna build some drive gauge during this.
I am streaming on YouTube.
As well to pick up something fuzzy. He doesn't go for an instant overhead. None of that stuff. The overhead doesn't work out. How many overheads has Punk still blocked and dealt with fantastically? This allows the back throw to happen.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah, catching the recovery with the back throw instead.
Oh. Is he dead though? Nope, he's not dead. Yo. Yo, you did it again? Yo, what?
Not the proper button.
Oh, you're chipped.
One touch scenario. He burns him out. He's gonna spin the board.
No, wait, why did you do level 1? Well, I guess it didn't matter. So let me explain to you guys what happened just now.
What happened?
So goes airborne, if you don't hit it super close up, which means that you can't cancel it in the level 3 from far away. You see what I'm saying? That's what happened right there.
I'd imagine perhaps maybe
it's like doing a DP to where you jump in the air and do a DP and expect it to still cancel into level 3. It doesn't. You can't do that.
That's my best guess.
So that's what happened.
Things like that fluster him. Already back in the saddle, back in the seat. Punish though, throw right after, interrupt the drive.
Man, Cammy's standing light punch, crouch medium is fucking a god tier. Fucking drive check, bro. That shit is the best in the game.
Getting away with murder, to be honest with you, man. How often do you get to see that?
So who looks like a better character to you guys right now? Jury or Cammy?
You see something like that, it gets blocked and severely.
Where's the DP at, man?
The right reads on that option. Oh,
that's crazy. Cannon and Sprite.
I love that.
Can of Sprite. Oh, you burned out, bro? You're dead.
Wajin stocks up in burnout. He'll build up level 2 to get that activated so he can fight back. Oh, nice.
What? You DP'd that? That shit's airborne?
Had the reversal timing properly done.
Bro, all you needed, he should, you know what he should have did? Press the button in the level 2 super, and then did a long ass block string, forced Punk to drive rush him off of him.
Two bars to their name as well. Oh.
Oh, I think Pugera's scared. Pugera does not dash around. He plays neutral.
Block low. You saw the throw right after the Punk.
Damn.
Big problem. He's won the hold, but by that time,
I hate seeing dive kick without a gauge.
Combo.
Level 3 for the. He wants that drive gauge. He's coming for that drive gauge, baby. This I cannot believe. Oh. Walk up. Whoa! The balls. Oh my goodness.
4 so far in this round.
You can't even take advantage of him being burned out. You got one throw. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. No.
He's back with his drive bar.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Yo, good block on that. What the? That's dead. No, he's not dead.
But he's already burned himself out. He can't continue the combo for a kill. Now he faces himself in the corner. Another throw. How
he keeps throwing him.
Get away with.
And he has this body. Damn, got him. Is that it or?
No revenge at all.
Is that like?
30 points for the side of FlyQuest, courtesy of
right.
both
Why did I think that was literally it?
Whereas Good 8 Squad,
like the whole tournament or whatever. Isn't that like the end of Street Fighter League?
2 on the board. It's too close for me, brother. It's too close for me.
I like that, though. I'm glad it's close. I'm glad it's exciting. I like that maximum excitement, but it is Punk going to be taking it back from the break when it was looking like Pugera was starting to figure out the game plan and patterns of how Punk wants to play. You know, I think these reversal buttons, even in the heat of moment,
I thought that was it, bro.
Punk staying solid and confident. Even if that,
I haven't really been paying like that much attention to Street Fighter League. Capcom Cup is what I've been fixated on, you know. Pugera's so bad at shimmying. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He just does a half-ass backdash and stands there.
Pugera to discern whether or not the dive kicks would be
well, I mean, the game has so much proximity guard. You feel very uncomfortable, like trying to walk backwards on someone.
It's been rather impressive, right? It's a huge contrast in comparison to the first time they met up earlier today, where Pugera
the main prize.
It's
a lot of money.
Punish counters on dive kicks, but overall, man, Punk, he's getting a lot of mileage from these throws.
Do Cammies care about burnout? Some characters can just get burned out and not really give a fuck. One is Luke. He's very good in burnout. 2 is. I feel like Cammy is like not bad in burnout.
That only led to the inevitable of the drive impact right after that.
Zangief is trash in burnout.
Even though he won the last game, he understood what he was lacking in previously. Had those deep dive kicks, and we saw the super against the dive kick, the foot dive.
Does Aki care if she gets burned out?
Yeah, if you wake up,
yes,
hit from him, but
for sure.
In terms of like the foot dive, Punk had an
she's kind of free in burnout.
Even more ready, even more consistently than what we saw previously to help ensure his victory.
That was a rough shot too. Seeing that grave error going into that uppercut.
He just kept doing fucking cannon spike.
Thankfully enough.
Or not cannon spike. What's the air one? The dive kick?
Top notch. 2 jabs into the level 3. I appreciate that a lot. Punk the God.
And you're sitting there and you're looking at it happen. And you're just like, I'm not going to anti-air that. Fuck that shit. I'm good. So then she jumps. She gets a full, she gets a free block string on you. And your next thing you know, your drive gauge is just kind of low.
30-10 is how
Is
we
this
start
done?
this off.
No.
If there's a ball in the next set of matches, then it will be FlyQuest again. But I don't think it's going to be like
No,
that.
it's not.
I think it's going to be a little bit more action. Maybe towards the very end, it might get a little more dicey for either team. But either way, let's talk about our sponsors. Give them love from above. Thank you so much. Tayo Holdings. What they've done, they have a beautiful standee outside. They even have the trailer playing too as well. Let's talk about them real quick. Tayo Holdings is the #1 manufacturer of the Soldier Resist with its global operations. Focus on the electronics,
what are you doing, Pluggo Pete?
and ICT and sustainability businesses.
You think they just benching Chris CCH after that performance against Phenom? I mean, it's not like Chris needs to use Terry Bogard. He could just use Ed. But, you know, maybe Kimberly is just...
Street Fighter League, right? They've been supporting everybody
Maybe
here, but their
I
mission
don't know.
overall,
Kimberly's...
Tayo Holdings,
Solder Resist. What the fuck is this?
Technology through the development of electronics. Under the brand statement, happy people create a happy world. They support the people who take on the challenge of creating that.
Imagine having an advertisement
Some of the official monitor partners out here
and
with
people
Capcom
just
Cup
don't
11,
even know what the fuck
MSI
your
Gaming
advertisement is.
OLED series enables users to experience outstanding aesthetic visualization.
Protects PCBs? Oh.
Panels that combine quantum
So I can play with my...
rather than LCD panels.
I can, like,
Yeah, they've been so
play with
sharp,
my
right?
controller
The
underwater or
271
something?
QPX QD
Like, what-
OLED with a high resolution
I'm
of
joking.
WQHD.
Sounds like a new drug?
26.5
Solder
panel
Resist.
size.
It does.
It's overwhelming refresh.
It sounds like
refresh
some
rate
sort of
360
Monster
hertz,
Hunter,
as well as a
like,
response time of 0.03
slot that you put in your
milliseconds.
armor and
Provide a
shit.
clear image
You
without
guys know what I'm talking
focusing on
about?
your gaming experience. In addition, the MSI OLED Care 2.0 provides enhanced panel burn-in protection for
It sounds like one of those fucking, like,
Play this
attack
game on
gym
it.
2 and shit.
play
Solder
this game
Resist
on it.
5.
Be your friends with a punishing
Oh, bro, I
Shoryuken.
just got a Solder Resist 5 gym.
Arcade classics and
Yeah,
Fighters
off
Pack.
of,
Dive to a
you know,
robust collection of Street Fighter
Azure
titles,
fucking...
including Street Fighter 5
Azure
Championship
blah, blah,
Edition
blah.
and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection
Date,
with the
what are
fantastic
the
arcade
what are the
titles,
monsters in
Final Fight,
Monster Hunter
Hit
Wilds?
Heights, the tournament season,
Ray
wrestling
Duo?
skills, and
There's one
hustle
named
support.
Ray
Miracle
something.
Network hustles
Something
for your
Ray.
purchase.
The best thing about it all is as we got through our ads, you would usually expect a break. Guess what? We're actually going to be getting ready for the
Ray
second
Dow.
part of
I got a
the
Solder
set.
Resist
Eight
off
squads
of Azure
announced themselves down on the
Azure Ray
website
Dow.
to submit their
I got
player
lucky,
order,
bro.
which should be coming up real soon. In the meantime, again, Punk the God as well as the rest
Stamina
of the
bar
FlyQuest
full,
team
power
will
activated.
determine who will be sniping out even more
Hey, this
points
thing is
going
mad
into it,
fucking
right?
loud.
I feel like
Look at this.
FlyQuest for their first time on the home side, I think they might be able to implement consistency just a little bit more if need be for some of these matchups. But to be quite honest with you, the double Kimberly matchups or the double Kimberly team is just looking so good and so strong.
Yeah, I think you don't switch that up too much. Unfortunately for Chris, I'd like to see him, as you mentioned, more on the home side so you can actually counterpick something. I don't know what you would counterpick, but at least you have the idea to do so. But stick with the Kim pick into the Cammy, I think that's the way
What
to
the
play.
fuck was
I
that?
feel like you don't switch up even where people are placed. I feel like you just keep everything the same as it is. But we'll see, you know, what they select for Good 8 Squad, though. Man, they also have a pretty dominant list of how they've done things. I feel like you don't change it up too much either. I don't think there's much that Sim can do these days. Maybe you let YG Motion kind of give you all a little bit of like a bird's eye view. It's kind of what we saw with Veggie and a few of the other players over in the leagues, kind of just being like, hey, I can't play today, but I can give you what I see.
So who do you think is going to be on the away roster, at least in the team order for Good 8 Squad?
Personally, I'd like Kawano to be in the anchor position. And you go from there. You put your Gachikun and Pagera, the first to choose.
Right. I think personally I would love to see Gachikun kind of set it off with that first to 10 to actually get like the initial matchup to kind of give Pugera a little bit more time to simmer and figure out what he needs to do going forward.
Good point.
But it is rather difficult, right? It really just depends on who FlyQuest decides to kind of like throw up there as well for the home squad. It's so difficult. But yeah, Gachikun to set it off with the momentum. Pugera in the middle spot, and Kawano does make a lot of sense. We've seen that formation as well over in the Street Fighter League Japan finals.
It looks like a
Right?
what?
It's just a matter of whether or not FlyQuest is willing to kind of switch it up. I feel like Punk being the anchor spot for the home
insane,
team
man.
is just such a pivotal point for them.
Yes.
However, we have seen Psycho and Shine in the clutch in those situations as well in previous weeks of Street Fighter League US. So we'll see specifically how it goes on. If it is Kawano, I want to see a Kimberly play.
You want to see a Kimberly pick against Kawano?
I want to see a Kimberly pick again against Kawano.
I got a dual sense,
I think that gave him
a dual sense
little
edge
more
right
issue
here.
when he started getting the momentum going up. Like, I felt like he couldn't find the proper time.
Gonna try it out today. It's probably trash.
Throws continuously. It was all adding up to damage. And I do agree. I want to see the Kimberly, but I wouldn't mind just as a heart thing to see Kawano and Punk go at it. I really wouldn't mind that at all. Just as a general thing, I think that match would be sick to
How
see.
much did it
But
cost? I
as
got it
for,
from
like,
Red Bull
strategy,
when I was
agree.
sponsored by
think
them
Kim
a
did
long
this
time
against
ago.
him. But it also matters in terms of
I don't
how
even know
much
how much
energy
it costs.
one of these players
Probably
has,
500 bucks, maybe.
expended throughout the day, not even like right now or previously, but as they've gone up.
I'm
up
doing
to
what
this
on the
point,
mic?
You have to think about like the energy that you've used, how much you've shown previously, some of these matches. There's a lot to consider.
Yeah. I mean, with the extent of the matchups themselves.
Dulcin's edge is not good.
So I'd imagine somewhat similar from what we experienced. But
they made
honestly,
the paddles feel like back buttons. They don't even feel like paddles.
So
it's pretty good.
Going through their
they did a good job with that.
strategies, like characters specifically too. I don't really imagine them kind of getting off the target. If it does happen, it really does depend if Kawano
Snake,
is gonna be
you do SPDs with D-pad? Yes.
Also would love to see Punk versus Kawano. I do enjoy that Cammy versus Akuma matchup. I think Punk is definitely more than ready in the same side of Kawano, right? Kawano
is it over yet? No.
Practice. He's had Akira
damn, that's crazy.
well.
Snake showing CuteBot the possibilities.
Overall, though, in regards to the Cammys they get to play in Japan, there's just something so different about the way that Punk applies his pressure, right? I feel like he's been able to hound so many people down with those
You can buy it on Amazon for 35 bucks? Yeah, right. You cannot buy this on Amazon for 35 bucks.
Being able to space out his normals correctly. If you look at it too, man, Akuma is a glass cannon. Cammy just does so much so
It's
quickly
taking
to
a while
rack up
because they
that
have to
damage,
do
but
picks again.
This is it. The away team order, that's exactly what we had mentioned. Gachikun is going to indeed be
They
in
just
the
keep
front
losing
line.
the team
Bugera
fly
getting the
quest.
second match and Kawano as the anchor.
Wow. Gachikun leading the charges you mentioned. I feel like having the Capcom go up and put in
Does
work
Kawano also get smoked by Punk or what?
Also, you in a first to two, I feel like for Rashid, can definitely handle some of these Kimberlys that are going that first two sort of mentality and the way they want to play with the aggression. We already saw how he dealt with the fireballs at level 2 to kind of push Kimberly out and not let her get her mix off, and was able to put the mix on him. Bugera in that second position with the jury, I do like that switch up. Put him in something where he might have like a little bit more of a first to two sort of battle, and that might draw out Punk to play Kawano in that anchor position. So now I think you're just going to be worried about the Kimberlys going up 2 for 2 right there.
Bro, I feel like they're not even going to
Punk comes up. Just assuming, but I do think it's going to be like that.
We'll see, man. I'm not going to be too surprised either if Punk is like, you know what? I think the Kims are doing just fine, specifically for these matchups, and considering their 30-point lead, I think they're willing to take that risk. I want to know whether or not like Shine, for like as himself as a player, is like, no, I want that run back against Gachikun. I would love to kind of like try to sharpen myself up for that matchup. But there's a lot of
Is there any Zangief players that use a DualSense
talking directly to the captain as well? I wonder if he's
to
gonna
play
be implemented
Zangief
this time around.
Oh, I wonder.
Like,
please put me in. Please. I'm begging
you.
you.
Let's see. What does Kobeon use to play this game?
Get a little more of a handle on that, but I wonder what matchups.
Does he use arcade stick?
On the other side of things, fighting Good 8 squad. When it comes to Rashid, I feel like Johnny M said that Terry didn't do too bad in that matchup. Obviously, had a back and forth with Big Bird. We talked to him.
Oh, he used a stick? Okay, what about Junior? Does he use... Where's the other Zangief like pad players?
I definitely could see it running that way, but we'll find out. Ultimately, the team has fate in their own hands right now. 30 points to 10 against Good 8 squad. They do have a couple of games to play with, but you can't allow that lead to falter just yet. Those anchor points are just so important. They also have a possibility to get a full sweep and get those 70 points right here and now if they call it correctly. And I think in regards to calling out player order, Punk has done an excellent job throughout the entirety of the season. If you had watched all 10 weeks and
has thicker membranes in the pad.
Picked apart a lot of these teams just based off of the character or the player order alone.
Wonder if that's a bad thing.
Look at the fans right there for Good 8 squad. They've had fans for every single team out here and every single player. There's definitely a lot of love out here for the Japan scene. Big love for all the people
regular
that have come
PS5
through
pad
and
debating
build
on if
out
I should
this
get a
stadium.
Victrix
It
Pro.
is stacked.
Why does every...
It was stacked, and today,
Why?
It is stacked. Can't even move.
Why do you want a
outside
Victrix Pro?
to use the restroom or get some of that beautiful popcorn that I smell right now that I'd love to have, actually.
Yeah, so YHC Mochi actually hasn't really had.
Can't even hit the
chance to
diagonals on
shine.
a dual,
I feel like
on a
in this
fucking
particular
Victrix.
matchup, I feel like that character Dawson is just so susceptible to the entire lineup that FlyQuest presents. So I feel like he's been the acting coach for a lot of the matches that we have seen from the home side, right? From the away side, right?
What's
you
200?
saw that pretty evidently in majority of the season of Street Fighter League. Either it was
The
like
D-pad
Torimeshi
sucks on the
or
regular
YC Mochi.
PS5.
They never really got to play on the
But so many players are using a DualSense. It's kind
to
of
figure
confusing.
out what happens. But either
Maybe
way,
they're just
let's check it out.
used
We got
to
the
using
home
a shit
side
controller,
and the
huh?
players. We have the MCs to get that answer.
They're lucky Street Fighter 6 has no execution.
Psycho Kimberly.
It should be hard as fuck to play on. Oh yeah, DualSense. Yeah, this was a waste of money for sure. I don't know why I bought it. I shouldn't have bought it. I fucked up. Ah, you gotta fight Gachikun.
Psycho Kimberly going up against Gachikun. Something that you thought would happen is probably going to happen right here. Psycho, I feel like he has a really good handle on that matchup in terms of being a little bit more active than
Edge
Shine.
is worth 200. It lasts forever. Membrane doesn't last forever.
But I think he'll be a little bit more aggressive, more with the slide.
It doesn't even have Hall effect sticks, and we're on TMRs now.
So this might be a good switch up on such a defensive player that is.
Get ready for your stick drift. If you play games outside of fighting games.
Trying to get that blowout right now. If they do it, it's over. It's done. If everybody wins their games, Psycho wants to start off strong.
Yeah, there's not a lot to kind of like reintroduce in regards to what happens in the matchup. I feel like once Gachikun gets his engine roaring, the biggest thing that's always going to be on the lookout is
these pads are made to break, so you buy another one. That's literally why they make so much money off of controllers. They probably make more money off of controllers than they do the games they sell.
I've been more impressed with the way Psycho's dissected a lot of the neutral against other players.
People are like, man, how come Sony won't put Hall effects in their controllers? And it's like, why would they do that? It would last longer. Hello? Try to make money, bro. Buy these controllers.
On point with making those reads and adjusting within the neutral.
Yeah, I'm with you. I want to see like what Gachikun does in terms of like initiating with drive rush pressure, like what buttons is he choosing for?
All effects are slower though?
Like Psycho's gonna be able to walk
you mean
back
more
and
inaccurate?
Medium kick that the character can present.
Less
Psycho,
accurate?
wants to enter in drive rush crouching light kick has been such a standout tool for a lot of the Kimberly players.
Stick drift is less
A
accurate.
little bit of extra hit advantage. But again, I also want to see these jump-ins, get some of these fireballs that Gachikun loves to present up in the neutral as a poke to lock
Stick drift
down
is
the
incredibly
Psycho.
inaccurate.
Probably getting some also words from Shine about how the matchup went, got some data, definitely to deliberate on to take down Gachikun.
Yeah, I think whirlwind shot's going to be a very, very effective tool here, right? Because it is kind of a.
Now I heard you can put Hall effects in the DualSense though, from Gillikit, King Kong.
He doesn't get a lot of leverage with the slide as much in comparison to the other fireballs on the screen. So we'll see, man. I love it when the crowd gets involved with the versus screen walkout, man. Yeah,
yo, what up, Keisha?
For very good reason. The crowd coming back alive now. Here we go. We got the second set coming in. Match number 2, Psycho versus Gachikun.
Yes. Anti-air is there already. He understands the way that Psycho wants to play. Possibly gets these jump-ins. The heavy mixer is there at the anti-air approach. Gets a counter combo off the crouching like punch starter. Dash up was checked the challenge, but unfortunately wasn't able to find a significant hit with that target combo in a side switch. It's going to happen either way on the back throw.
Just outside of the range, punish counter combo on the way over. Cyclone, you thought, level 1. Preventing that aggression. Still saving the can and gets a big whip.
Psycho putting in massive work.
Throw.
Oh, you tap parry, Dunzos.
Got him. One more touch into Vagabond to finish things off.
Damn.
Psycho putting on the pressure, starting things off in the driver medium. Very initiated.
Oh, gotcha.
Into the super. And it feels like Psycho's willing to go for these bust out supers more often than not compared to Shine on the wake up. Bust out, Gachikun with the OD.
Damn, that shit got swept? Bro, you should have just walked into this. You should have swept him, walked into the tornado, and parried it. That sweep was godlike. Why did you jump? You should not have jumped away right there.
Checks the low instead. Psycho maybe either thought an overhead was coming based off of that frame kill, or maybe tried to jump out.
Sub-City, throw right after, one more. We'll do it, and he does go for the throw. Gachikun going for second. Take the second down. Round the round right now.
Why would you jump away? I don't get it.
Careful now, if they get to level 2, you know what to do. That level 2 is so dangerous. I think Psycho wants to oppress the approach before that can even happen.
Oh, that's hella corner carry. God damn, look at that.
Like maximum distance.
Oh,
I like the optimization here from Gachikun.
Frame kill into the throw. Man, Disciple coming in as well to set up another throw for himself. Meaty crouching medium punch to initiate. Oh, medium confirm.
He's not dead, bro. Oh, wait, did you build level 3? Oh, my God.
Build up that level 3. That is a sequence and a half. Damn.
These characters build so much meter, guys.
Looking right now. Perfect to start it off. That's the momentum
These
that
characters'
they need.
capacity to build meter is so far beyond Zangief's that every time they have around like the similar meter to Zangief, and I'm thinking like, you know, in terms of Zangief meter build, it's like, no. No, these characters build real meter when they do combos. It's actually like sometimes like 80% of a bar to maybe sometimes 100% of a bar.
One of the big missions here, prevent Gachikun from closing the gap.
And then they just do level 3.
Kim excels in the CQC. I feel like Gachikun is just so hard.
I hate when I get hit by that. Oh, that sucks.
Counter hits again. Eagle Spike with so much carry behind.
I fucking hate that forward medium punch move from Rashid. From Rashid.
Spacey on the Raven Cyclone. It's him getting the throw right after.
Not like this, bro.
Finally, the tech throw does not connect. It's
gotta suck. You just get chuffed all day. You get put into the corner very easily, and then you get thrown.
Pressure can be a lot more difficult to deal with. And now gets counter conversion.
You gonna do wake up level 1?
Slide can will be applied. It will off the throw. It's gonna drop.
That's cheap as fuck, bro. This can mix up is hella cheap.
Another one.
You're probably dead. Wait.
Another.
Nope, not dead.
Level 2 incoming, not quite gonna
Wake up drive reversal. Wake up drive reversal. Yo, the slide.
Initiate with the OD fireball to get the level 2 off. Immediacy here from Psycho.
Plugo_Pete_ donated $5. Thank you for the shout out.
Appreciate that, Pluggo.
No eagle spikes here.
Thank you, thank you.
Open the corner though. Gotcha, opening him up. The counter hit. 4 meter punch, another mix up incoming. Safe up setup.
Walk up, stand heavy punch, bro.
Gets the run up as well.
I like that walk back. Even the Sampierce is coming through. And we get the whip punish off. That still dies to lows. Back dash to the level 2, you know what it do. The win condition. Pimps up, they don't know what he hit. It's the enhancer right after it. Gotcha Moon. Take full advantage.
Damn.
That was it.
Didn't need anything extra on that. Down heavy punch. More than enough damage. Psycho sitting on 2
That combo looks like it might actually be hard to do heavy punch when you get close to the ground. Can any Rashid players confirm? Standing heavy punch. You got to watch out for that button, man. That shit's devastating. They really made her crouch medium kick plus on block. Bro, drive rush crouch medium kick is +5, guys. And it's a true brick block string from standing medium punch, drive rush crouch medium kick. That's kind of like the best. That's like, I wouldn't say that's better than the crouch medium kick drive rush, but it's like pretty fucking good. It really is. Damn, he's been clapping with the crouch like.
Counter conversion.
People always do something stupid when Tornado comes out. It's because they don't like that super. I understand it. Oh, he baited you. No way. What is all this? That must have confused the fuck out of Gachikun right there. He's like, wait, what?
Here comes that level 3.
It's killing me, damn, bro. Double D, the power boost, the speed. Drive gauge and
Plugo_Pete_ donated $5. Snake, you saved my life 10 years ago when I was low. I appreciate your streams. My side chick Keisha says, what's up?
Yo, what's good?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking for something here. But that was a bait the entire
I saved your life, damn, bro.
Even better of a shimmy tool this season, even more reach on it, Psycho.
Glad I could help, man. Anytime.
With Gachikun.
Honestly.
All tied up 1-1, both players.
Damn, they about to win. How much? How much loot?
I had to get that advice from their teammates.
80K?
Doing a fantastic job.
Or, no, 150.
And I love the
what
fact
is it?
that we didn't
Isn't
get
it like
the same type of
80,000?
matchups from the first set going into this one. Being able to like flex their different types
Probably,
of play
it should be more than
styles
that.
Other characters, other players, I should say, is going to.
I feel like they should do some sort of crowdfunding for like
has a big
Street Fighter League because like.
Whereas Gachikun, again, I think if he lands this W,
It's just kind of low payout.
Matchup against Psycho, it could mean the world for a good 8 squad. We've seen him come back from the brink of death before. Literally,
what did Punk tell him?
Japan finals.
Now Gachikun about to get smoked.
Elimination.
Psycho already starting out very strong. Damn.
Look at Psycho's body movement when he lands a hit. He lands a hit, he's like,
oh no, goes to the Vagabond. Franco right after trying to bait something out. Will bait out the Pat Perry though. Almost dash up again to get it, but Gachikun fast.
He told him to lock in. And that Gachikun, he probably has some sort of read on Gachikun.
Just walked right into it. He thought maybe he was out of range.
Apparently Punk beats Gachikun a lot, so maybe he knows something about Gachikun.
Psycho, look at that match.
I don't know what that is.
Excellent start, and 2 bars already with the aggressive start. Drive rush medium punch. Gachikun does get
Bro, they're about to lose.
Trying to check it.
Oh, I get hit with that too a lot.
The TK dive kick. Medium crushing medium punch. He just waits, backs off, proper range. Oh, the stand fierce. The trade in with the crushing medium kick, but that stand like it's just a little bit too
Kimberly,
short
bro.
to work out.
Why the fuck is Kimberly? Oh, got him? Oh, damn.
Gachikun.
Is Kimberly plus on heavy punch run stop? No.
She's rather good now.
Minus.
Much more dangerous.
Oh, that's so.
The rest of the drive game.
That's so good. Standing heavy kick, walk up, crouch medium kick.
With the big W, the pop off coming in. with his teammate and roommate Punk to God.
Man like Psycho has more than proven himself throughout the regulation play, throughout the finals of the U.S., and now out here taking down.
He said, "I told you he was weak against that." But what was that thing though? What was he? What did he tell him? What's Gachikun's weakness?
You saw the wake up supers, nothing getting baited, damn near it fell. Psycho able to seal the deal with the super, the false right after.
What's Gachikun's weakness?
Yeah, just do drive rush. He never checks it.
Here, and it has been a problem for Good 8 Squad.
Or maybe like
knows and understands the instincts of a lot of the top players.
Shit, I don't know.
Having one of the top players as his training partner majority of the
he
time.
never
Taking a look to Gachikun,
he never
so
like
difficult
deals
to tell
with
what
this
he's going
particular
to
thing.
He's got such a
He always
dichotomy of
does this.
with the character itself,
And that's all it takes
also,
to
he
lose.
knows how to utilize every aspect to get those mixes going.
And that's the difference
so
between like
difficult.
playing
The
on a
fact that
team,
Psycho
being
withstood the
coached,
test of time
and
in
playing
defense in the quarter
solo.
is
It's
something
like,
to
you know,
really,
that
really
shit makes a
highlight.
huge difference.
Look at that slide. Beautiful call. Knew he wanted an OD fireball to activate level 2. When level 2 did happen, yeah, there was a little bit of interaction here that was unfortunate. But I also like that Psycho pressured Gachikun enough where you didn't really see level 2 that much after this. Like, it wasn't as much of a problem. Stay on him and stay in. Shimmy scenario. You saw the OD to kind of put the idea of
Shimmy scenario.
Gachikun's mind that something
Potato,
was going to happen,
potato,
and he
tomato,
did.
tomato.
Vanessa Bless, you saw the backstep. And then right here,
Weather.
Psycho hitting the super, getting the lead, the dash up, staggering those jabs every so often, plus frames and the low. We tried to walk back.
I don't know whether the weather also helps that Punk is one of the best mind readers out there.
Big up right there, as you mentioned.
I think he just has
if FlyQuest sweeps,
a read on Gachikun, bro. He
There
knows.
might be a possibility here. I'm a little bit nervous because
He knows what Gachikun, and it's funny because
how often
it's just
Bulgaria
funny.
gets to face off against Kimberly's of this nature.
Yeah.
Right? And I think on the offhand, too, Shine gets to practice against so many of the different
Punk the
jury
Psycho,
players that
does
we
a
have
predator
back in
ask
States,
his
right?
prey
So
permission to
there's
eat it?
significant contrast, I feel like, in terms of matchup experience. But who's to say, man? I mean, like, I'm not all the way familiar with all the Kimberlys present here in Japan, but we've definitely got a good track
You're supposed to
record
do
of
tongue twisters before you go live on Twitch. True.
My
bad. I shouldn't be rehearsing while the stream is live.
Yeah,
I'm fucking up.
And with all
FlyQuest
that,
just stacked
like that
the Kimberly
experience is so different
hard.
than the Kims I've seen in Japan. The few that I have seen, are a lot
They
more
have
aerial
3
based,
Kimberly
more,
players
aggressive
on their squad, and
more
I think
spinning
maybe
towards
Chris
bar feels
CCH
like
also
than
plays
not.
Kimberly too.
More footsie based over here in the U.S. That's a different sort of Kim that you have to prepare for. Like, okay, I know Kim on a basis.
Daylight savings incoming. Are we going up in time or down?
Little_Pete_ donated $5. I ain't got no fireballs. I dislike 2MK. Henny helps my reactions. Swanton would be optimal as an install.
possible. Man, it gets me so nervous.
Yo,
to see
shout
whether
outs
or
to
not
Pluggo
Punk is gonna
Pete.
hunt down Bulgaria.
Swanton,
huh?
huh?
I would love to kind of see that sort of mix up.
Damn. Yo, we're losing an hour?
It truly is hard to call. Thankfully, we don't have to be the ones to
Shit.
determine that. I'm very much so glad about that. But again, the double Kimberly has been working.
Wait, so how does that work?
so
Does that mean you guys, if you guys have to go to work tomorrow, you have to wake up 1 hour earlier?
Like, you know, you see a region doesn't really have a character. You
Fuck.
for that continuously, and it works out in the clutch. This team-based battle means that
That is
you'll be setting up
fucking
characters
dog
for certain
shit.
players.
What if you didn't
You
even
deal
know
with
about
certain
daylight
characters for
savings?
players. On the other hand, I think you
And
have
then you came to work and they were like,
ready.
why are you
So,
late, bro?
Fantastic stuff
You're
so
like, what do you
far.
mean? I'm on time. What are you talking about?
Kimberly, so we're going to send it over to the stage to see what's next.
Can we just get rid of daylight savings? But I feel like it might be necessary though, because I feel like I've been an hour late to work for this exact reason.
Actually love the hell out of this pick. Chris stepping up to the plate, but also with the ed. Bulgaria has had a really rough shot against a lot of eds, not even just the finals, but throughout the entirety of the season. I think that's what introduced the character crisis in the first place. So this is an excellent look for
Hey,
him.
which one is the main character and which one is the villain? Actually, Chris CCH definitely doesn't look like the villain. Never mind.
Once again, 10 points, 50 points in total against Bulgaria. We'll even see Bulgaria
I'm a full-time streamer, yeah.
He'll have one more game if need be to switch it off.
Bro, how could I not be a full-time streamer? Do you see the hours I put in?
But regardless, back to Chris CCH.
That shit would be crazy if I wasn't.
Once redemption for Capcom Cup, once redemption for Street Fighter League in his performance. Told me he wasn't really happy about that stuff.
I've been putting up 10, 11, 12 hours and shit. You think I have a job on the side of that?
It's a Zenkai boost. Set them loose, they gonna cook.
Yeah, I think majority of Chris CCH's run.
I literally pumped out 14 hours the other day, trying to watch this shit.
last time we saw him play at least.
It might have been
7 to 8.
more than
He
14
had to face
hours.
off
It might
against
have been
Phenom
almost 15
and
hours.
fell short 0-2, but that was with the Terry pick. So I think overall, when you talk about like the characters that both present, Jury and Ed, we talked about how effective Jury can be to kind of snipe out some of the limbs within the neutral space to get a big counter.
Who the fuck is Chris CCH? Oh, you don't know Chris CCH?
Being able to utilize both effectively.
Man.
But Ed
Where you been
has
at?
the possibility to blow all that up, right? Just the threat of the flicker is what makes it so dangerous.
Where you been, my guy?
Kind of overextend himself, get too close to that character. Keep him out the flicker, as you mentioned. The kill rush back, that's still a good option against the character. And even if he puts on the fireball
Chris
on the ground, it
CCH.
doesn't really matter to him. He'll send a spark over there, he'll send a flicker over there, or he'll just cool
Got
and
that
chill
hand
out that
warmer?
long range.
Man, hand warmers are trash. Just start doing some jumping jacks.
Definitely keep Jury off guard. And you mentioned that Bukaris
Run
has
in
an issue
place. Do
fighting
jumping
Ed. Despite the fact
jacks.
there were so many Eds to
What
in
else?
Japan, I have to wonder
Like,
if they really thought this was gonna
yeah,
happen.
those are
Seeing
better.
that Chris had played so much
Maybe some
Terry,
push-ups.
He hadn't really been dabbling with that character as much. The Ed back in business. Here we go. Is it the right pick? Will they get the big lead with Pagera, the Cosmic Buster?
Do some Geef squats.
What's the point? On the board.
Some Alex squats. The ones where he stands in place.
Yeah! Yeah!
They should make a Japanese version of this. That way they don't have to go. Yeah, they can actually like, there's lyrics and shit, and they can say that too.
For a good amount of the time for a good 8 squad.
They got a German guy to rap Ed's
Might
fucking
have
song.
A pretty valid point here. Pagera
Why
might
not?
have been in the hyperbolic time chamber for Ed specifically. Let's see if Chris can give that different.
Here we
look.
go.
The flickers, but nice to close Pagera, inches forward, gets the crouching medium kick, conversion, dash up, throw. Chris CCH text though. Back throw, no, it's a medium instead. Switch positions just yet. Oh,
Wait, is Punk gonna snipe Gachikun again?
It confirms there. Put it out too much, but that's gonna be a punish.
Punk gonna get Gachikun?
Oh, so I thought.
He dropped his opportunity. Tick throw. Not gonna fly. Neither is that dive kick. Pagera.
Who get at?
A little bit too much.
Too short.
Punk's gonna get Kawano?
Dive kick. The hit. You saw him walk forward.
So we get to watch a different matchup now, huh? Damn, that was a good shit. Oh, I hate when that happens. That shit is so whack. Oh, damn, you almost died, bro. Whoa, what the?
Oh, he got hit. He got hit.
What in the world? I like how he whiffed, crouched light kick, drive rushed, and then he like freaked the. That was a total freak out moment right there. It really was. It just looked so. He blew 3 bars of drive rush within like 1 second. You can just run out of drive gauge so quickly in this game. Oh, that was a good shit. Do you got these?
That's what he wanted the first time. We saw that.
You got these? You're nervous.
Not gonna
You're
get
nervous.
quite the carry that we were expecting.
See, execution matters, bro. Being on that big stage and trying to perform some hard shit, that shit fucking matters. They need to bring that back. Oh my god, that chip damage was fucking insane. You know, Chris hasn't really been playing that much. He's probably still cold. Ooh, this could be bad. Oh. I forgot you can do a meaty crouch jab on Ed. And you can block if he does super, because his super is kind of slow. And he can't perfect parry or anything, so he has to hold that.
Opportunity off of it. I don't know what
you basically don't have to safe jump him
drops here and there
when he's burned out.
But when those drops happen on both sides, actually,
you can just meaty him, and you might be able to block.
In these scramble scenarios.
But see, crouch jab from Geef only has 1-2 active frames, so it might be hard to meaty him with a jab.
He's not too far off, though. I don't feel like he's too far off in what to do in this matchup.
Why can't he perfect parry a jab? Because he's burned out. This was all in consideration of Ed being burned
I
out.
haven't really seen the fireballs really play any sort of like real role in this matchup. I think the majority is the flicker, right? Yeah, the fireballs have not really come out from the side of Chris CCH thus far. I don't think there's really any need to, and they, I think, understand that within the matchup itself.
Oh man, he's opening him up right now.
OD, you get that expenditure for the flicker for the extended combo. Safe jump, empty jump
man.
low, excuse me. Let me fix my
God
face.
Damn.
Bam!
Got smoked.
The speed bag and the speed run, a perfect for the side of Chris CCH.
man with the hustle with the psycho muscle. Strong start. Can he finish strong too? Walk back that proper range.
You haven't seen Chris win a Street Fighter League set? Really? Oh, you stayed in front? What the hell? Man, that's crazy.
He approaches with the drive rush medium. The plus ring.
Dang, Pugera is attacking him.
Ooh,
You really tried to.
Slightly out of the way.
Oh, no.
I like that, Chris. Getting in the middle yet again. Gets the lows. Flicker. You thought it was your turn to press.
What the hell? Ed's buttons are so crazy.
Okay, up the cycle blitz. Oh,
-4. Drive.
Drive reversal.
Dang, you just wasted your entire.
It's gonna be -4. We'll take the drive reversal, but unfortunately, that's bar at the bottom wasted.
Oof. Ooh. God damn. Oh. Level 3. No level 3? Yo, the wrist.
Dangerous territory. Chris needs just one more shot. Oh,
whoa, another DP, yo.
Right, he had drive rush, gone for the overhead. Chris, he initiated with the spark, and it was the feint, though. Still able to get that whiff punch.
You could do that. Was weird, huh?
So scary.
I thought he did drive rush sweep because he did fireball.
Point blank and
he did overhead.
Very smart stuff here from Chris ECH.
The hell?
In the proper range now, aggressing. The throw, OD pinwheel, pushes it back for just a little bit of that distance, but
you know,
I don't mind that.
Doing a DP on wake up always feels like it was a really bad decision unless it hits.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you can't do that on Ed's DP because it's slow and then it stays up there like for a while.
That would have knocked him up over the cages of the stage. That's crazy. Chris ECH looking at match point.
Chris ECH, damn, bro, all of FlyQuest's team is just doing correctly, or they're
able to land the level 1, get that distance, spin the bar with the quickness, put him up in the corner. So that corner pressure is like staggers and stand medium, gets scratched, medium punch off.
Trade City.
Though, Garrett's right back in again.
He's mawing. He's trying to maul you in the.
No, I like that. That was so wild. I thought he was going to catch the recovery, but instead delays it with the OD uppercut. 2 steps ahead. Pugera puts himself into burnout. That is huge.
Why does he keep DPing? Like, I mean, you kind of already did that like 4 times.
Back away regardless as soon as his turn was over.
Oh, what the?
Oh no!
It's fine. It's too far.
How did that not
He
punish?
tried stand jab from the side of Pugera.
Knocked down with the cycle blitz
That's
again.
the best.
Chris riding momentum. May not even have to use the sync combos of levels.
Oh, he's gonna burn you out.
Now, functional engine of Pugera.
What? How did you not?
Rumbling is coming.
Wait, what?
Shot.
No shit. No shot. He actually did that. Dang, you almost dead.
So impactful.
Damn, that did a fuck ton.
Getting closer to that goal line. If Pugera can withstand it, he's still in feng shui.
Doria.
Oh, this is so
Whiff crush,
dangerous.
light
One
kick,
more touch.
drive rush.
Chris ECH, can he do it?
Drive impact.
Oh!
He's just in time and just within the range. Chris ECH clutches another game for FlyQuest.
Let's go.
More match closer to victory.
I don't even know what he's
saying. Damn, what the hell?
Chris with the pop-up, well deserved.
Whoa! Never seen this kind of pop off from him before.
Matches you mentioned.
Wow. Hey, good GG's.
From him. Adaptations after dropping and then having the confidence right after. Mark of a champion.
War face.
The very end of that
Finally got a game.
From taking that drive impact to touch the
I wonder what he was
wall.
saying,
I
man.
can't believe it. My
He was
man
saying a bunch
has
of
been
things and
studying
we couldn't hear
stage. I'll tell
shit.
you what, he let that drive impact
I would have loved to hear what he was saying though.
Drive impact heard around the world depending on what happens in this next match. But back to this though, there's some good moments. You see the empty jumps, bad fireball that was taken off the table. We'll see that back a little bit later on. But Chris getting more confident in the outboxing range. And then
You don't want to
also
feel like
aggressive
dead weight on
early
your
in the
team,
round. When the round
you know?
would start, you drive rush medium to start things off instead of backing off. A lot of variance here in that approach on offense. Put Pugera on.
Oh, put some fucking respect on my
Look at this
name.
beautiful
Maybe that
conversion,
is, yeah,
the
maybe that
perfect
is it.
KO to seal things. Pugera had some good corner moments, which is expected, but the ODDP
Maybe that's
really
it.
true here from Chris CCH. Not all the time, but enough to get difficult. And the fake out with the spark. get that DP off was ridiculous. Chris CCH is definitely
That's
on
a cool that's a crazy combo.
He's been trying so hard to make both characters work, and guess what? He found the right option when facing off against Pugera. They did their homework going full.
Sometimes you just need your character to be bullshit, man. You know?
Over in Street Fighter League Japan.
Sometimes you
the
like
choices as to when to do the OD uppercut. Sure, it didn't work
a lot of the
successfully
times
there,
in this game,
but in
I see
total,
someone
it's been so
who's
well
so much
played.
more fundamentally strong than someone else,
touched
and the
wall
more
on that
fundamentally
stage.
strong
This is
player just gets
so-
clapped.
So calculated on that drive impact. But also, I mean, like considering how much health Pugera had, his only real option, I feel like, is truly to parry.
Oh, I wasn't
Yeah,
talking
like,
about
try to
this
drive
match.
impact it back. Maybe he was in a moment where he's like, I think I'll be away from the wall and be just
Yeah, I
fine.
wasn't referring to this one.
That was just way too close and mad unfortunate for Pugera.
You can imagine the weight to be able to stave off these points. That
Well, I was
Black
referring
West
to this match in
is
the sense
gaining
that
upon gaining upon
Chris
gaining.
CCH's character is strong.
But all that.
But I wasn't.
Three games straight,
I wasn't
man.
saying he
Like,
doesn't
I
have
said
fundamentals
straight.
though.
True. And look at that, 50 points. If they win here, Vicious, if they win here, it is over. And you got to send up the Alpha to take down the Singularity.
I have not seen this big of a lead in any of the SFL World Championships, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, if I really want to kind of like hedge my statement here, I think throughout the entirety of Street Fighter 6, I'm kind of cheating here.
You're doing what, Vicious?
It would be a very significant W, right?
What we
Having
doing?
Back-to-back SFL US champs would be a huge statement.
Are we dual sense edging or
and done within the US as well? I mean,
this is a dual sense edge, guys. I think that's what he meant.
Oof, this is
Yeah, he was talking about a dual sense edge.
a lot of pressure going into it. But
Yeah.
again, Kawano,
This controller right here.
he's been put in this, now that I think about it, he's been put in this exact situation, right, where he's had to clutch it out to keep the team surviving
that's
into
true.
like the next set. That's exactly what happened over in Street Fighter League Japan, where it put the rest of the team in tears. Ooh, there's a high possibility here. High possibility that Kawano can clutch.
Especially when
Kawano
he had
losing
lost
against Shine was
in the
also
clutch for the
disappointing.
team at one point in Street Fighter League history.
These are
They
like
brought it
pretty
back
high
after that.
caliber
Oh,
players
don't talk to me about
losing
that character. We don't talk about that
to
character.
Kimberly. They don't know how to fight
We'll
Kimbo.
talk about that afterwards. We're going to sit over there to figure out what the character is going to be.
Did they win or what?
Punk Cammy.
Oh, it's still going? What the fuck? Okay. I keep thinking it's over. I don't know why. I bought this controller a long time ago, guys, and I never used it because it only has 3 hours of battery life.
Match, and I cannot wait. The crowd is electric with anticipation as Punk
That's
steps
why.
up to the plate. We have talk about clutch. We gotta talk about Punk, bro.
Is he still
Over the
hitbox
US
Kawano?
Finals, how we took down NRD not once but twice.
That's right.
Twice. First time dominant, second time not as much, but still was able to close things out. And man was popping off in the crowd. Definitely well deserved. And he is a big part of the reason why they are here.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, on the opposite
This
end,
is a
right,
3-0
Kawano, we
for
talk
Punk,
about
is
for
it?
himself, right, being able to stave off defeat off of a very significant drop for the side of Lashar and continuously maul.
I wish
the
I was in
anchor
an arcade.
positions, at least
Well,
the
no,
opposition
never
in the
mind.
anchor spot,
Yes.
over and over and over again.
I
until
like
it's good. But again,
leverless.
both teams have been giving both players, Kawano and Punk, have been giving the energy that is needed to pursue even further goals of success. And Kawano, man, I'm actually terrified to see what style he decides to play against Punk the God, how much homework he's done against this specific Cammy. But if anybody can do it, if anybody can keep Good 8 Squad alive, it is definitely Kawano.
An EVO champion versus an EVO champion. We are getting this on the big stage.
The crowd is going in with a chance now.
Yes.
Kawano is being chanted all around the arena.
Can you imagine the weight of Japan on your shoulders, in your country, to have to clutch this out right now?
Yeah. It's scary because you know this exact environment powers up Punk even more.
That's true.
Right? How many
Diversity.
interviews he has done where he's like, you know what, I want to make sure that your family is there. I want to make sure that your country is there to support you because I thrive off that energy.
Yeah. Your wife
But
watching, your family watching, the whole country
Leverless
watching.
for
Yeah,
Geef
you
is
hear
actually trash.
Going power up Punk even
You know
more,
what?
as
I
you
should do
mentioned.
a.
In the matchup, I think that
Is
Gukuma definitely has
is
some
leverless
good,
good for this
obviously we
character
see what
tier
Street Fighter
list?
with Japan, a lot of the stand like kick buffers and things like that. I feel like
But the
Kawano
problem
also
is I haven't
has
played
to
a lot of
charge
characters
with that
on
button and
leverless.
drive rush,
That's
follow
the
up,
problem.
or he'll commit to like an adamant
I
fist
think
and start to get
Nephew
better
would be able to
confirming
do that, though.
his defense. Me and Jabbers were
I
talking
actually
about
think
that.
he should
We
do
saw
that.
it happen over the first
He
match.
should literally let
It's
his
about
free
understanding
YouTube
how to go
content for him.
ODDP, where before it was a little bit of
Straight
an
up.
issue, you didn't know how to really kind of send those out properly. Now he's getting it done. He's rotating with the crouching jab, perfect parries. Either way, note yourself away. It's time for the match. Punk, Kawano, anchor match. And this could be the end.
Bro, I feel like
of today's
Kawano
World War
feels like he's
beginning.
gonna lose
Now,
already.
Kawano,
With the way he's looking?
Lock into your seats, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the very end of
What
it all.
exactly?
We might just see
What exactly is he doing? What's
this
happening?
very match. It depends. Can Punk
Is Kawano free for Punk or what?
Can Kawano
I can sense.
keep the team alive?
I don't know. I don't know what's going
It
on.
all comes down to this. 3 out of 5.
The pressure.
Cammy versus Akuma. Worth 20 points.
Yeah, it's cold as fuck, bro.
I'm shaking.
The crowd falling dead silent.
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk too much.
As we get ourselves ready for it.
It's definitely tense. We are getting into it. They nod, they put their hands on the stick, and they get ready for the possibility of a final match.
The sound.
Once again, Punk, Kawano.
The sound.
This could be it. Anchor match. Great Squad Fly Quest. Let's get it.
Let's go.
The stakes have been set. So is the stage and the arena. It's time. Punk versus
This game's
Kawano.
attitude.
Game
It's
number
not
1 of the
really.
set. What's the
Damn, that's a
introduction?
good.
Kawano
That's a
played
good
it
one.
Nice and steady a little bit.
I can
trying
see
to fake
that.
out a reaction of a Punk. But the fireballs have been doing such a great job thus far of keeping him away. The air approach does get nullified by the uppercut. Kawano back into that same swing of things. In this exact spacing, keeping away from the roundhouse, keeping away from the low mediums. The fireball pressure has just been so immense thus far with 70 seconds left.
Nice.
Again, sniping out the uppercut.
Hey,
Sharp as
chat,
a blade.
chat.
Kawano.
Is it
punish counter as well? We may as
feasible
well
to
see a perfect. At this point, the throw
do
does
DP
get checked.
shortcuts on reaction to
High
Cammy's
entry.
dive kick?
We'll see that stand like kick not able to.
Or is
get
it
the
like-
ball right after it? No big deal though. Kawano walking back. He's got the fireball push. He's got
Is
the
it like,
step
nah?
kick to interrupt. The perfect kill, as you mentioned, is what's going to happen. Kawano has been showing so much variation of what he's doing up the neutral. Nice and close about mid-range. The fireballs and stab kicks. Drive rush fireball too as well. Hard for Punk to try to find an anti-fireball, so he'll just go for that
Shortcut
low.
DPs on their dive kick,
Able to
yeah.
get nice and close. Oh, the DP with the dive kick adds so much variance.
I like how defensive Kawano. Damn, that dash was
Throw
crazy.
again. Kawano. OD fireball, Kawano trying to leave. Gets a pickup right here. Can't put up level 2 just yet.
Where's your?
One more touch.
Touch and a half. Oh.
Wait, you got hit by
tried
that?
to move. Punk. Perhaps try maybe.
Yeah, he smoked him the first match.
I don't know if he had level 3 on deck.
Did you know how that goes? Oh, we're going to Kimberly?
I was not paying
Already?
attention, but there was indeed a counter hit. Punk tried to take action immediately after the blocked crouching medium kick. But with the amount of life left, I'm not too sure, man.
That shit's so.
difficult
Being
to
able to
watch. Actually
coach,
didn't get to- I didn't
it's a
even see who
team
was in
tournament,
Burnout
so
State or
being
not.
able to get coached
I'll
is
say
like.
this, so, to Kawano's credit,
Hey, you guys
he
know
used to be in Burnout.
getting
He's finally
coached.
getting Burnout.
There's
He
rules
can
for
watch
coaching
a lot of his tapes,
in
he
the
is okay to
CPT,
play in Burnout. He doesn't
right?
really panic too much, kind of backs off a little bit.
But like
Fireball,
obviously
so
in
if you
Street
wanna spend
Fighter
that
League,
part to
you're on a
get that,
team, so you can
lead
be coached as
and
much
stay
as
up.
you want. I don't think you
Game
can be
so
coached
far,
while you're playing.
saw
though.
that,
Like
Psycho
as you're
came up to
playing,
give
I
a
don't
little
think
bit of
they can do
information
that.
to Punk. Again, people watching the wings, giving a little bit of data.
Just telling you guys about the rules. That's all.
In that motion of what we typically expect for him with the footsies.
Cam. What about it?
Control.
Reintroducing the fireball game, Kawano. Punk now getting at least a perfect parry on one of them, showing off that he's at least much more ready in this round. But normal start flying.
What? Bro, that was a huge fat punish.
But would have been better there. Unfortunate.
Shimmy,
check the medium, crouching, medium punch, action catching. Punk's fishing button. 4 fears. Space trap.
Damn,
Should've come in
Kawano's
right
good,
after,
bro.
but Kawano still has the corner position. It's not bad for him. Less.
Easy.
Kawano actually got caught with that
Yo,
shot.
that was a
Man,
risky
the
ass
uppercuts
DP,
against
bro.
their approach have been 100%
Oh
thus far, but
shit.
Kawano,
He's not dead though.
enough for the level 1. You know it,
Dude,
missed.
that.
Sucks.
Whoa! What the
Kawano
last pixel of that
is
damage
out
killed him.
Pretty much 3 rounds straight against Punk.
As we talked about, that stand light kick.
Young Kawano putting
So
hands
much
on
more here for
Punk.
Kawano with the drive rush right after. Oh, wow. Now, if he would have got a combo after that, it would have been sick. So the fireball's nice and close.
Oh, you didn't even get whiff punished right there. You just got hit with the raw low.
The low, baits off the ODP,
Nice.
attack on
Finally,
drive
someone
stage.
does DI
Again,
after
the
a
rumble
whiff
is
DP,
coming.
after a block
This is
DP.
the super that eliminates
Burned
the rest.
down. You probably lost this round.
No, okay. I thought Kawano was going to get kind of antsy with it. Oh, no.
That gave him so much meter?
Teleporting to the command grab again.
Yo.
The uppercut. Punk has not found success with any of these dive kicks thus far. And he's taking
Yo,
so
he
much
got it.
damage while Kawano was in this dry state. While he got his drive gauge back, Kawano
Damn.
making a huge statement. He's
Holy
taking away
shit.
the title of definition of
Stand
clutch.
light kick driver
He
SDI.
just might do it and save his team from elimination.
The crowd cheering his game.
Let's
All
go.
right now
This
Kawano.
is getting exciting.
Kawano, in the way
Except
he's been able to play.
Punk needs 3 games now instead of.
He's far back, staying confident in Burnout, as we've mentioned.
Yeah, he needs to come back to
Kawano's on another
3-0.
level right now, Punk. Accepting and jumping back in. I see some adjustments.
Oh.
Other variances. I feel like you're so afraid to like do anything. You know what? Doesn't matter. Punk. He's back in business. As I doubted him.
It's so hard to remember drive rush frame data because there's a translation layer of it from its original frame data, and then by the time you translate it, it's already too late to take advantage.
And Punk is so rare with those. That's a big, good.
Well, we could have flew over his head right there. That was a very risky DP. He's gonna do demon flip over his head.
Engaging with the standing light kick primarily. Kawano is looking for a time to possibly bait out a button afterwards by walking ever so slightly back. The jump
Yo, I
is
forgot she
denied.
had an
The
air
grab is
throw.
there from Punk. Oh.
I'm so jealous.
Still
She has a
managing to hold
back
forward.
medium punch
Now,
anti-air,
one of the dive
a
kicks does
DP,
connect
and an
Kawano.
air
He's
throw.
backing away, or so we thought. Roundhouse to start off from the perfect parry. Tatsu to get a little bit more of that carry.
Like, why do you need all that?
Nice flash duck to DP though. Again, as we're 10
Shimmy.
for 10 on all these dive kicks, denying the aerial approach that Punk.
I feel like on
rarely
paper,
but on the ground he's gonna be taken down.
on
Punk
paper,
with the
Akuma's
kick.
fucking
As the Silver
ridiculous.
cycle that tool out more
But
often
like,
than not. It's not enough with the 9K health. Really, on the glass cannon. Kawano's still alive.
oh.
He's in chip. Can't be too
Yo.
predictable with the
Oh,
fireball.
oh, oh, oh.
Ranges, and he
No
gets
way,
it.
bro. If you came down with the button.
Time to get a punish. Oh my god.
Punk getting stuck to get the bar back. No anti right there, wouldn't have reached. Punk back with barge right.
Bro, what if he did level 2 super on that drive rush? If he came down with a button on that back jump, Punk would have, I think, got hit with the combo. Luckily, he didn't do that. Yeah, you might as well just throw loop. He hasn't really been. Oh, he tried to do jump dive kick.
We're going for it.
I saw it.
Damage dealing ender right there. Another throw. One more touch. Will be a low. A throw. He baits up the dive kick, blocks it out. ODDP. Perfect KO from Kawano. Set point to save his team.
Jump air dive kick.
These boys aren't good. They're great.
Jump isn't free.
Grade 8 squad, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Or sorry, throw loops aren't free on Cammy.
Range is just so dangerous. It's been Kawano's territory majority of the time, right? Just controlling so much of that space with the fireball really makes Punk think, how am I going to approach this
This
ground
is
game?
bad,
further?
guys.
It's just
This is
been
bad.
A constant denial
Oh, nice
of
tech.
Punk's strategy.
See him
Nice tech.
trying to go like perfect parry, but it hasn't really been working out. Kawano will just dash up or do a command grab throw. The snap kick again.
That kick is. Oh!
So much of the rhythm that Punk wants to play in terms of control. One more touch. He's got the level 3. He's got the drive gauge to eliminate Punk. That stand light kick buffering, waiting for something. Hunting with the fireballs. Perfect parry. The drive rush up. Get to throw it after.
Oh, the quality went back to. Oh, the quality just went to 720p out of nowhere. I think he blocked. He blocked. Yep. I saw it. Damn, bro.
Good 8 squad down. Good 8 squad gets to fight another round.
Fuck.
Kawano.
Damn, that shit was 3-0, bro. Jeez.
This man's on demon time.
God damn.
3-0 over Punk. The energy of the crowd, where he is at, his family watching, it only empowers him.
So,
nerves? What nerves?
Do you guys see the potential of immediately anti-airing a super fast dive kick right in your face with a shortcut leverless TP? You see that?
Just accomplishing the fireball play. His buttons, his space against somebody
No free dive
so
kicks.
good at that. Disallowing the typical control that Punk would like to do.
Damn, I wish I played on leverless. Fuck.
Not even letting him into the first place is such a difficult feat, right? In and of itself, that should
I wish
be
I could
rewarded.
trade all of my
Most
pad skill
all,
for
again,
leverless. I would do it in a
his
heartbeat.
instincts as to when Punk wants to
But
go
then it would
into
probably
the
be
air,
trash
and
for
also his
Zangief, though.
reactions to
That's
be
the
able to
problem.
catch majority of those dive kicks. I want to say
Like,
he's
just
only
because you're
lost,
good on leverless
he's,
doesn't mean it's
only
not
fallen
trash for
short to,
Geef.
like,
It's
2
probably
of those
still
dive kicks. He
ass.
got hit by one and had to block the other one. So this is actually kind of wild how often he's been stuffing both the ground approach and the air approach. Just look at the pressure too as well, being able to get major conversions off of some of these small hits. Kawano again just applying so much pressure. And,
hitbox, same thing. Leverless hitbox.
To be able to DP these dive kicks that were continuous.
It's like the same thing, pretty much.
So he was super locked. And again, the optimization has been fantastic for him to be on burnout, to either execute, kill, or put him in that one-touch scenario. Those to me also.
I did have not a 300 win streak. It was only a 260 game win streak.
Got the bar back by interacting, getting the drive impact right back against Punk. Had him up right here as a one-touch scenario, so Punk went for that ODDP for the drive rush. We saw him have a few rounds. Actually, maybe that was the only round, if I'm not mistaken. Kawano in the end took
hey, you guys, you want to know something? If Kawano did normal DP on that drive rush EX DP, Kawano would have beat his EX DP. If he did it just a tad bit later than Punk's EX DP. Did you guys know about that? It definitely would have beat it. Because regular DP is air invulnerable, and then Cammy leaves the ground, so she's airborne. I went from stick to Hori Pad. Hori Pad, so much better. Which one, Hori Octa?
That's got to be the statement right there.
I had to go the Lashard leverless route. The motion buttons on the right side hand.
Oh yeah. Grounded in the air. Very aware of his meter as well. It's been too dominant. Now, with that in mind, obviously FlyQuest still with the 20-point lead. They got 50, courtesy of Psycho and Chris CCH. 30 points for the side of Good 8 squad. You got to imagine this might make Punk sweat just a little bit, right? I mean, they're only 20 points away. Do you try to initiate offense and aggression by putting him up first to snipe out these 10 points initially? And then maybe bank on like the follow-up from their second player? Who knows? But either way, we'll find out in just a bit. We got to take a little bit of a break. But when we return, we'll get the conclusion here of our Street Fighter League World Championships.
Let me try to do some. Fuck, is this pad dead? Bro. Wait, what? Oh, the DualSense stole my audio. Damn, that's crazy. I forgot how to fucking.
Where dreams become reality.
What a fun game. Monster Hunter Rise? Or World? Not Rise. What the fuck? I keep telling controller makers that they're going to put switches inside of a D-pad for a fighting game. The switches need to be the softest switches possible that can be put into a D-pad. That way it makes hitting any angle 100% guaranteed the moment you apply any pressure to that angle. Because this thing is membrane, and what I'm noticing is it just feels like it's easier to hit a direction on membrane controller. Except for this down back. This shit seems kind of cursed. Slightly cursed. Let me try a game of this real quick. Well, you guys want a different song or what? Why is the game lagging? What is that? How do I disable this DualSense shit? Audio do not allow. There we go. Yeah, nice. Damn. Oh, that's not good. Love that. Ooh. Shit, actually. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Ah, man. Ah, come on. That was driver reversal. Oh. I don't know if you should have done that. Fuck, I'm missing like all kinds of shit. What? He definitely was not close enough right there. Bro, Coupon plays like he's like just... Damn. Motherfucker plays like he's a fucking crackhead or something. Oh shit. Oh hell nah. Ooh no. I feel like if you're solid enough you can shut down the random. Oh, I'm playing on a foreign controller that I never play on, just to try it out. That's why I was missing all of my combos. But I think it's kind of hard to do hell stab in a level 2 super here. I don't know if I like the dual sense. Oh, they're back? They're not even gonna play though soon, are they?
Matches need to be a win for the side of FlyQuest, and on the other side,
yeah,
good.
Yo, Filouch, thanks for the 7 months, my man.
Sweep.
I'm just wilding out about that Punk pick, but still, back to Psycho Track, who have been absolutely fantastic with the kid. But I do
okay, if I miss, I'm gonna try this 10 more times.
How to fight the character, as we saw with
if I miss 2 out of 10,
the habit, even
I'm unplugging this controller.
So we'll see what they send up with this one with the characters of Pugera, who goes to the jury. See what the first pick is going to be. Personally, I'd like to see that Pugera up there. I would like to see obviously Guano in things off. In the middle, of course, Scotch.
Yeah, just kind of reiterate, actually, just taking a look at the entirety of the scoreboards and how things can fluctuate. My mistake. There is a possibility where we could see another set of matches just based off of how the score is going. Like 30 points inside a good 8 squad. FlyQuest just needing 20 points to their name as well, sitting at 50. There is actually a possibility of going into another set.
Tell me there's a chance.
I just did.
Nah, that controller's
I
ass.
kind of want to see it, to be honest. I want to see this go out in the limit. I know both teams don't want that. They want to kind of close things out as much as possible. Especially for FlyQuest, kind of had their momentum stifled with that Inker match. So they can get it back. 2 Kims.
Do not recommend
and
dual
another
sense.
Kim with the side of Punk. Man,
Edge.
that is...
But see, the thing is, other characters don't have to do diagonal into quarter circle forward twice. That's only Zangief.
Jovial, laughing,
He's the only one doing that.
Chatting with this team.
So
talk to me a little
maybe
bit about the
maybe that's not a
competition
problem
that we have, knowing full
like other
well what had
characters.
happened. I feel like there's been a pretty significant rebuttal, more so for the side of FlyQuest for the first 2 matches, right? Psycho falling, Kawano falling short to Psycho initially, 0-2. Actually, Psycho's been on a tear.
Yeah. What other character is doing a diagonal into a level 1 super?
Against Gachikun. Yeah, he has been looking
So like,
phenomenal.
if you're playing
Shine is
Zangief,
a
you
little bit
probably
shaky,
shouldn't be
falling
using a
short
dual
against
sense.
Gachikun.
But
This
if you're
might
playing
be a
any
little
other
bit rough,
character,
I
it's
feel
probably
like,
just
for the side of
absolutely
Good 8 Squad.
fine.
But we'll find out, man. Let's see what Good 8 Squad has in mind for this exact setup. We get the MCs on the stage.
What's up with Punk beef you see on Twitter? What beef?
Pulling out the Cosmic Buster to start things off with the jury pick.
Isn't he always
It's
beefing,
Psycho.
though?
Can he match that same sort of momentum that Psycho's been on? You mentioned already before we hit that quick break that this dude is a killer, but again, the audience cheering, applauding.
I like this pick. I really do like this pick from the side of Pugera. I think there's a lot more sustainability in regards to like what he can do against Kimberly. I think there's ways to check her from moving forward. He does have the options of being able to OD uppercut and bust out if need be to avoid some of the big mixes from Psycho. But we talked about how high level Psycho has been playing in regards to the instincts, right? In regards to the reads that he has on his opponent. He's done a great job of forcing some significant errors from both Kawano and Gachikun. And I gotta say, Kawano has immaculate neutral, immaculate offense, etc. Gachikun has some of the best defense in the game. Pugera having like a hybrid of those 2 skills as well. It's going to be very, very difficult in my opinion, especially when he hasn't been introduced to any of these Kimberlys yet.
That's true. Very different sort of Kimberly. And Psycho, man, this guy just has the burst energy and just rides up.
Diagonal in the super is hard on stick already. Can't imagine how bad it is on pad. Fucking DualSense is a garbage ass pad. Luckily, Street Fighter 6 has 0 execution, so you can actually use that and get by.
Choices, drive rush stand. Medium is really good. I think the DPs are also really good. It's hard to
Unless
bait
you're
out
doing
a
diagonals
DP.
in the
Distance
super,
on the
then
pinwheel off of medium and heavy. You can definitely reach up at the top spot.
I'm putting this shit in the closet.
We'll find out also whether or not the fireballs actually come into play for someone like Jory in this specific matchup, all right? I feel like we haven't seen that as much in general between like Jury and Kimberly because of the fact that she does have the hop step over it and can get like significant punishes off of it. So I think Pugera, in regards to like what happens in the beginning, he has to kind of play it out straight raw neutral, right? He has to rely on his buttons and also the pacing that he has and the spacing he has against Kimberly to get himself ready for either a whiff punish or also ready for something like a slide, because Psycho and his slide placements have been so ridiculous to the point where he's gotten so much success into linking other normals off of it. So I'm very much so concerned about Pugera in his current state and seeing whether or not he can keep up with Psycho and prevent him from starting off that offense.
Let's see real soon here, Pugera. I want to agree in terms of like the firewall placement, but also his corner play. It's so strong, so powerful. The character already has so many tools to lock you up in the corner. With that, against a character that doesn't really have that sort of defense, we'll see what happens to Psycho. If he can find those moments to bust out. The way, Pugera, Psycho, continue.
What's the prize? Large payout, baby.
US versus Japan finals. Oh. This crowd is so heavy. I hope we come back next year. This is amazing. All right.
Match number 3 underway. Pugera versus Psycho. Good 8 Squad versus FlyQuest. Huge implications here. If Psycho can nail this first game, puts even more so the pressure. And I like that, as we talked about, Pugera getting the big counter hit against Psycho, preventing him from moving on forward. Punish counter, a little bit too far out to get a canceled Vanguard bar, perhaps, but either way, great for Pugera. Psycho trying to implement movement. He does get caught up with that meat. He's sending medium punch, just peppering in.
Damn.
Fierce, the big stop sign to the face. Striking first blood. Pugera taking full advantage of Kawano's saving grace. Starting things off well for Good 8 Squad.
Space drops have been fantastic, especially up in the corner. And Stand Fierce, the better buttons.
Damn, she got a throw right there?
Real soon.
Ooh, that shit whip punish?
Perfect distance, gets a knockdown. Bates, but Pugera also walking back, also had the same intention. Dash up throw. Dash up again. The ODTP is there. Pugera with the bust out the side.
Wait a minute. Drive rush, crouch, heavy punch, run stop. Is that that's plus, right?
Blast off the low. We saw in now instincts with the level 1 to the corner. Look at the corner carry.
Arc step.
Damn, Kimberly is kind of a drive rush chip monster too. In a way.
Just wants to reassess. I mean, he has plenty of life behind him.
Ooh, you almost landed that jump.
Yo. Could be one of them. And it just is that. It's exactly that. Another stop sign against against Psycho. Now standing medium kick, being able to check the drive rush. One of the better normals in the game is that medium kick from the side of Jury.
Kind of dicey. Pugera's been doing really good with the space traps. It's off with the corner continuously. And then even in the neutral, he's got the proper buttons to stop Psycho from pressing and approaching. And the DP, having an ODDP reversal, ringing true continuously on a reversal scenario. Pugera is a little bit more ambiguous than Psycho would think at least, against those knockdowns. And again, Kim doesn't have the best defense. The bust outs have all been for Psycho supers. That's all she really has to her name previously. I haven't seen it just yet, but just in general, not much you can contest with.
And it feels like a bit of a challenge right now on a personal or a player level, right? Psycho has not really found a good way in against Pugera just yet, right? Like, he's still within ranges of trying to throw out some of these fierces, possibly catch a normal from Pugera, but it's always been Pugera to kind of strike second. Again, counter hit.
Actually, you're right, B-Dub.
Stocks up with the quadrant.
Oh, you mean like a pure team
Second
geek?
may not have been the best choice, honestly, because
that's
Pugera,
probably
he's catching a lot of counter hits now against Psycho.
Hey, that'd be
DK dive kick catches something. Jump in his anti with the crouch here, stays in front. Pugera gets chased down with that stand line kick, a little bit too short. Throw? No, he tries to walk back against Psycho, trying to get more of these baits off the walk backs.
What if it's Team Guile?
For any of that.
That's gonna put my ass to sleep, man.
Oh, too far to get the link off of that either way. Forward throw.
Oh, whipping the knife, the stand fears. Renko kicks, overhead, blocked out.
There's a lot
nice
of whippage.
Psycho takes Pugera to the corner. Oh, nice. Catches a counter hit off the drive
Level
rush.
1.
Should be able to find the fault with the super. Yes, sir. Psycho. Send them off. Up around. Psycho starting to get a better read on the rhythm that the Pugera wants to play at. Quarter push too.
Yeah, with how often Pugera has been catching some of the counter hits against Psycho, you would think maybe perhaps another one would lead to an even bigger sequence, but that was reserved for this particular round. Pugera already on a great time to get Psycho into this corner. The amount of damage is already racking up. Mediums all over the place too, and it's so difficult being plus, retaining that advantage, to continuously press buttons. The back throw is huge now for Psycho.
He keeps catching them with that.
The dive kick, finding success.
Magnetic with it.
Oh, standing heavy. That button is fucking crazy.
Crouching with a kick, stand with a kick to reset the pressure. Finds the
shit,
counter,
you might
just
die,
one kicks
bro.
right after it.
You're gonna die.
Layering on the offensive Psycho heavy kick. Hella plus with the drive rush.
Oh man, the pressure's insane.
Oh, and a slight walk back to Hezi. Put him in the cemetery. Don't hand him the odds.
Bro,
Psycho.
Oliver.
Bro, 2 rounds right back at him.
Bro, standing heavy kick plus on block and crouch medium kick plus on block.
In the zone to Pugera.
And they wanted her to have a DP on Wake Up. You fucking demons.
The leader, a good 8 squad, Chris ECH.
Fucking demons are crazy.
Towards Psycho.
And she almost got it too.
Man,
Luckily they took it away.
Rebuttal. 2 rounds.
You guys remember
straight.
Beta, right? You guys remember Beta, Kimberly?
Pugera's options too on
Shit was
defense
crazy,
to get himself out of the corner have been like a bit wild, don't you think? Right? Getting some of those dive kicks to land in that fashion, uncommon, highly uncommon.
Very, very.
Didn't
much
she
so.
have a DP? She did.
Yeah,
She
it's
did.
a reaction,
She
maybe a
did.
dash up throw, whatever it may be. It's definitely been working out, but on offense hasn't been able to score enough damage.
She would be
to
so
go on forward.
fucking good if I was.
Even things out. Pugera sticks
Hey,
with the
what up,
jury.
Ganem?
Game to game right now.
You still got the crack?
Psycho starting to get that momentum.
Boy, we came a long way.
As I said that.
I wish I could load it up just to see
here.
what's different
with the buttons now,
between
Psycho.
the 2 games.
Back throw.
Oh. You see how far away Psycho was playing at as well? Thinking perhaps Pugera would opt to go for a jump, maybe a dive kick again. Yeah, now he's ready for it. Right? Exact sequencing.
Beta Kimberly would be top 3? Yeah, that shit would be cancer as fuck.
So with the throw. Backs off again, looking for a steady with punish. Again gets the stand pierce. The ODDP finally delayed, but right on time.
I'm sure you can find it. Oh, I don't want to.
Too much distance off of this. Let's see what Pagera does.
I don't think I have enough curiosity to go and download it from wherever it's downloadable from. But yeah.
Pretty impactful here. Looking at match point, Pagera both at 2 bars apiece. Medium kick to start things off on the side of Psycho.
I call her standing medium kick the spear.
No,
damn, I've never seen someone burn out so quickly.
My mistake. He did drive rush and tried to go for the drive impact.
Holy shit.
He wasn't in time to do it. And he loses so much
bar.
bar. It's all crumbling before Psycho at the moment.
Oh, maybe he tried to do run stop, but didn't do it early.
Another slide.
What?
And a bigger chance into the level 3.
Yes, sir. Get that bar back in the green. Huge lead for him. Never a bad time to run that level 3. Get that boost up.
Download the crack to get a minor, right? Oh, man.
We're going to even nastier to deal with if you get opened up.
That fucking standing medium kick, bro.
We saw that with previously. Crash kick is able to hit. And Psycho takes the final game.
How do you not block that?
Round.
So much aggression.
I mean,
Pagera might have thought a throw was coming. Hence,
I mean,
maybe the stand-up. Maybe just trying to walk out of there. Psycho's doing a great job of checking that throughout the entirety of this entire day of checking the walk.
That slide is cancerous.
No way!
Jumper was there.
You don't see that too often. One of the best anti-air normals getting stuffed out in that fashion.
Level 3.
I feel like a slide should never be plus if it's done point blank. Like, what the fuck kind of sense does that make?
Really work. Trade. Try rush. No back throw. Forward throw. See if the dash up there. ODDP on the run.
Oh shit! You walked straight into that.
Foot to face interruption.
You ran straight at him, bro. He ran right into that fucking foot. That shit said, "Now."
Down Psycho, stemming up the momentum.
Huge.
Shit
that is so significant as they climb their way back.
Get smacked. That fucking heavy kick, heavy punch.
That is exactly what we were talking about. Pagera having this character to halt as much momentum as possible against Psycho with the longer and active limbs of Jury.
As they keep watching these matches, fighting these games, they start to see the game plan. They start to understand what's real and what's snake. And when to interrupt, we saw the stand fierce continuously. When we see the OD to interrupt when these run cancels, we've seen him jab out of that pressure and more confident with ODDP. That shows to me that he is more confident in fighting the character as he had previously. Was like, I'm kind of sketchy with it, and we saw it in some of these matches. Now has a proper.
The slide is
+1
on hit if done close as close as possible.
You know, then leave the corner. I feel like that. Even though that option kind of got blown up, he still has
so
a lot
weird.
Of
like, why would you give her that?
So, fantastic stuff to Pagera as he takes it over Psycho and adds more points to the board to stay in.
Yeah, I'm rather surprised, right? This is his first time kind of encountering
it's a dumb
Psycho,
it's like,
right? Like overall, right?
It's just like when it happens, you feel like it's whack.
Because
it doesn't make sense.
Within this grand finals, and even beforehand, the second match, he only had to fight off against Punk. So, adaptation or not, I feel like the more effectiveness from the coaching to kind of anticipate what's going to be happening is what led him to victory, because he had the proper game plan against Psycho and what he wanted to do overall. But I got to say, like, big shout out to Psycho and the way that he was been maneuvering, at least trying to find the big openings. His game 2 was so damn near flawless, man. 2 rounds straight. He felt like he was in control the whole time. Despite what you see on the screen with the yellow bar, I feel like these 2 rounds and the amount of times.
Wait, how does Jury can't use Fireball? Why is that?
It looks so convincing.
How come Jury can't use Fireball?
Too many normals. Kind of waiting
I don't
for
get it.
to walk back and then
what
chill.
What does Kimberly do to stop it?
Instead, Pagera that kind of inches forward after that moment has passed and finds success. Look at that. See, he just cools. He chills. Obviously, got opened up low there, but
jump
some
hop.
extending
Oh
continuously.
shit!
He held back when need be.
I forgot about that move.
And again, look at that.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, she is screwed with that shit.
Right after understanding when Psycho wants to come in again and get that oppression on and stopping that. Really good stuff from Pagera. And it's great. You have these team members that have already played the character. They understand what's going on. They're giving you notes.
Wait, he's on leverless?
Exactly what I was prefacing it with, right? Seeing the way that he navigated around that game, it was a very, very good strategy to put Pagera in, because it gives a much more different look for the likes of Psycho having a face-off against that Jordan.
I tried to DP. I get punished for it.
In regards to the way that Pagera dissects his opponents, just based off of what had happened prior. But 40-50 in benefit of FlyQuest. 10-point lead only now in comparison to what had happened going into the second set. Man, it was what, fifth? Or I'm already tripping. What, 50 or something like that? It was wild. We saw 50-10 at one point before we saw Kawano clutch it out. Excuse me, but Good 8 squad definitely on their way momentum-wise. I love watching the change-ups too from the home side, sniping out the away. My biggest concern right now, man, is the next person coming up for Good 8 Squad, if they manage to seal this and then they have to face off against Punk's Kim, it could be kind of difficult. But we'll find out that decision. Good 8 Squad, or sorry, yeah, Good 8 Squad. They got their matchup coming up next. Let's find out who's stepping up.
Shine versus Gotcha-kun.
Keisha snoring.
The Rashid coming out to play. Before we get to the anchor position, that first two has been so pivotal for Gotcha-kun. We've seen continuously in many of the leagues, the finals and things like that. Looking to clutch more points for his team, get that 10 up there to even things out. Fine on paper, I think, once again, you know, on paper, we've seen how well this character can work against the aerial pressure and approach. The mix-up opportunity and Gotcha-kun had cooked previously against the Kims.
I think I need more snacks, bro.
This kind of makes me nervous, Cole. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm going to be very straightforward about this. Gotcha-kun took it down 2-0 against Shine, right? Like very, very first set. Granted, it's not to take away from Shine. I think he does a great job of adapting, but Gotcha-kun, it's so hard to tell how he's going to play at any given moment, man. I don't know if Shine will be able to get his mix going.
Yeah.
Against someone who has some of the greater defense, or some of the best defense in the FGC.
You know, I think that's one of those things where, like, you're so good on defense.
Two Kimbo players
that you understand
coaching
how to break
each
other
other.
people's defense. You understand
just
their
do this,
tactics,
Shine. Don't even worry about it, bro. She got you.
And once again, what does really Kim have to her name on defense? Wake up super, the innate stuff. That's the system became mechanics, things like that, preparing and such.
Shine about the fucking smoke Gotcha-kun again. Or no, he beat Gotcha-kun last time.
He is just so hard to open
Time to beat him again.
Started. So I want to see what the adjustments are from Shine. What Shine's going to do against the fireballs that have been kind of wailing him out continuously, the light punch fireball.
So in an hour, it's gonna go to 1 a.m.
Putting Shine off his game in the
and then after an hour, it's gonna stay at 1 a.m. Snake, your chat is insane. Oh, I know.
So much mental noise in the neutral.
Yeah, I know.
I want to see what Shine does in rebuttal.
It's going to be so impactful because, again, what leads up to it, the implications behind it. If Gotcha-kun manages to net this 10-point game against Shine to go into the final anchor match between Kawano and
So basically at 3 a.m., 3 a.m. is going to last for 2 hours?
I don't even know what to think, right? We saw Punk's Kimberly come out against Angry Bird. Didn't necessarily have as much of an opportunity to play because it was Cammy for the first 2 games. Yeah. So, like, it is going to be rather difficult to see. If we
My side chick sleeping,
again,
these dudes.
We have to get that first. Gotcha-kun.
That's insane.
Can he take down Shine?
Let's go.
That's completely unhinged.
Of the fireball, Shine trying to get the jump in, but it was a faster one. Gotcha-kun was able to get the knockdown, held fireball too as well. Shine's drive gauge is getting depleted. I like the backdash to avoid the throw. It's back at the green all the way. Gotcha-kun trying to walk away, trying to go back to mid-screen. Again, the fireball interrupting any sort of form of momentum. Tenuous story. Oh. It's like a bait now. You see him charge up a little bit, like, yeah, come through. Come drive rush up. See what happens.
Yeah, it's difficult, right? I mean, look, what can Kimberly actually do about it, right? I don't know if, like, if the step kick would actually go above it, to be genuine with you, because I didn't get to practice like Kimberly versus Rashid specifically, but I mean, for a reason, he's not doing it, right? You get the knockdown, Gotcha-kun temporarily holding the corner.
Wait again.
Bro, Kimberly is so oppressive, man.
You see the jab interrupting again. They're starting to learn how to fight the Kims. Gotcha-kun was already one of those that kind of put the damage on the deck.
I'm not sure why I hate really degenerate mix in this game, but in Strive, I will literally lab degenerate mix for hours. Like, I don't get it.
Quarter killer.
Very difficult, man. Very limited defensive maneuvers. It's very, very difficult. Again, occupying that space with a couple of the world.
I main Potemkin in Strive. I'm surprised you even asked me that.
He is attacking every damn throw. OD.
Yeah, for sure. But pot.
It's a drive rush. The spinning makers bringing out the drive rush up. Gotcha-kun is wailing away, and now drive rush up with the jab, gets a knockdown. He's the one on offense. He's the one aggressing. On the throw.
Oh, we've seen that so much against the Ninjas in Pajama matchups, dude. Gotcha-kun just walks back ever so slightly to get the throw bait. The neck has been sliced. Bang! You get the level 3 shot.
Oh, you haven't seen me play Strive.
Finally able to play and get started.
Yeah, bro, I played. Man, you missed out. To be honest, you actually missed out.
Defense and the finesse of us with the stand fierce. I like that. That's a stimmy shimmy. Time to cash out with some OD. Pick up with the up kicks in the level 1 to do it. We're spinning everything. Bow.
As he should.
How is this only the second round? Is this real?
You got to make sure to secure that round. Gachikun, however, sitting at 3. If he finds that knockdown and a proper one at that, he could let the Isar rip.
There it is. The win condition. Dash up throw. He text though.
Why not just run up and throw him again? What's he going to do? Press the button and get hit by a tornado? What's he going to do? Jump over the tornado? Can't do any of that.
Medium punch, another mix-up incoming, perfect parry, and the back throw not going to happen. You knew it was coming through. ODDP, another bait using the fireball to stop him. Medium punch, medium punch, no bacon, and the Aegis spike. That's good night. Gachikun.
A flawless display of offensive pressure. Gachikun completely solidifying that 3rd round.
Colour's voice has so much gravitas.
Wow.
What's the gravitas? Gravitas.
In this matchup.
So much gravity.
Playing on the reactions to Shine. Does catch him on the whip. Recovery of the overhead though.
Ooh, caught him reaching. Got him just a couple of times with that throw. Oh God. Oh God. The can is still there.
With the pick up that sick. Side switch.
Oh, the mix.
The back door.
Schmix.
Another overhead.
Oh, Shine's trying to shine on him with the fucking overhead. Damn, Shine's. Bro, what? Why is Shine playing so solid right now?
A huge rebuttal coming in from Shine, and a huge statement to make off
Oh,
that
what a
mix-up.
jump.
Yes, sir. Does
What a
manage
fat
to get the
jump.
proper punish, jumping over the whirlwind
Fat
shot.
damage right there. Oh, that's cheese. Is that plus? Bro, that is so fucking good. Oh, you're dead, bro. What? Why'd you crouch up heavy punch him while he was in the air?
No, level 3. I get this. One more
Damn, no one's rooting for this.
Quite a bit away from him.
Bro, Japan
Gachikun
is
can't
like
afford to take a
silent.
throw. You could go for the shimmy. You know what, Shine?
Oh, okay, they're
appreciate
clapping.
that. If Gachikun didn't commit to any sort of like wake-up super,
Okay.
that makes a lot more sense to secure it with the chip. My mistake. Gachikun didn't even have any
They're
life
probably like, come on,
to survive the next special.
Gachikun.
Still going for that opener with
Game
the
really
fireball.
scary,
Still
man.
confident sitting that out. Tick throw, no. Shine breaks. Drive rush now with the crouching light kick. More hit advantage.
Check that shit and got get punished countered.
How
How do you get punished countered,
back to the
bro?
wall, still able to find the stand fierce whip punish.
Oh,
Gets the
jeez.
fierce to Shine. The throw is
Jeez.
fine.
It's so scary. Shine just chilling for a little bit. Trying to find his big opportunity.
You got
There it is.
jousted.
Yeah, actually.
And he got you.
Drive rush on in there with the low medium kick. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Gachikun was just a little bit more weary with some of the whirlwind shots. Oh, yeah,
Really?
still within range to get that crouching medium punch and Tierra against the elbow drop.
I like that. A little bit riskier, or
Whoa.
less riskier than DP, excuse me. Knocked down with the side.
Hey, wearing those green. Wait a minute. Hey, guys, chat. They're both wearing green. Can you guys guess why? It's for the slight chance to mask drive rush, just for you know, if it works for maybe 3 frames. If it's hard to tell if someone's doing drive rush for at least 3 to 4 frames, then the color that you're picking is doing its job, and that color is green. So you know what? We're gonna have to start wearing Zangief's green suit in ranked.
Big punish on that landing. Here comes the Isar.
That's what we're gonna have to start doing. That's my color, though. I'm calling it, guys. You know why? I'm Snake Eyes. Snakes are green. All right. Don't wear my fucking color.
That's the one framer.
In rank.
It's the down heavy punch. But you know what? He'll still take this damage. More than enough again, too. Gachikun with a rebuttal of his own. 1 bar apiece going into the final round.
So you get to choose what colors you want to pick, right? Green is the top-notch color because it masks drive rush, but red masks drive impact. So you got to choose between, do you want to try to mask drive impact or drive rush? Which one?
Level 2 to happen here. That defense like Shine.
What? That worked? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, man, that sucks. Just throw him. He's already dead.
Lows as well. Shine at the deficit. Gachikun
Damn.
needed 1 more hit, and he succeeds. Bringing Good Aid Squad closer and closer to victory as a unit here in a Street Fighter League World Championship.
Unfortunate.
Unbelievable.
His level 1 did not go through that fireball.
On the board.
Man, that level 2 is so good.
The quarter pressure is too ridiculous.
So good, man.
It's him sniffing out their tendencies and what you want to do. These lows have been working out. It's exposing someone like Shine who's been practice in that level to in the Rashid mix. Oh my God.
Oh my
it's
God.
It's dicey, bro. It's anchor match.
I don't know about this one,
match, man.
I'm terrified. I'm truly terrified because it really comes down to how prepared Punk is going to be with this Kimberly. We've seen what Kawano is made out of. We've seen the clutch factor literally in the previous set. It really comes down to how much Punk can open up Kawano. And even so, to be fair here, granted this is the anchor positioning. If he feels like the Kimberly does not work out, he does have a little bit of wiggle room to switch on over to that Cammy.
That's true. Back to this match, so once again, Gachikun's pressure in the corner was so good. Wasn't able to get the whip punch right there, but the low right after. Covering so many bases when you try to leave, you get so many options to stop that from happening and optimizing as much as possible. You see right there, ending with the super. There were some good moments from Shine. I mean, eventually he was able to jump in against the fireballs. Gachikun still kept going for that option continuously to keep locking him down. Either a jump in or a parry, whatever it may be. Gachikun still making sure that Shine was uncomfortable, even though he saw the same options over and over again. Gachikun sticking to his game plan allowed him to keep taking Shine to the corner.
Right.
And again, when you don't have the defense with like this kind of character, when you put up against the wall, there's not much you can really do. You're maybe hoping a tap parry, I guess one up with a throw.
She has no DP. I mean, she has a level 1 in Bolt Super though.
3 to get the boost for the damage.
So that's good.
And then you're just praying up to whatever's up there. And Gachikun, a defensive mind understands how to break down a defensive mind.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it too. I mean, we've seen how often Shine was getting suffocated in the corner, genuinely, right? I mean, we love the big moments here that we've seen from Shine, getting these big opportunities and catching some of the hits prior to Gachikun actually being able to throw any sort of normal, right? These counter hits were so effective, right? As soon as Shine managed to get these openings, he made them count. However, at the end of the day, Rashid being the offensive monster that he is, it just really comes down to how
St. Cola has a really good voice for commentary.
Compared to Gachikun, as you had mentioned it, if he knows how to play innate defense, he knows how to break it down, that is for sure. And I think that's a very, very valid point, Cola.
Beautiful stuff, and it leads to a very, very harrowing
like
match.
if Jammer sounded like
Remember, anchor position
St. Cola, he would be the
winner of this Punk, as you mentioned.
He'd be the best.
With the Kim to start things
Hands
off,
down,
switch
for sure.
off. But when you're fighting the likes of Kawano, bro, who has been emboldened with a 3-0.
But I'm not trying to like slight any commentators, you know.
Rounds like that at all.
I do not. You know what the craziest thing is?
There's a lot of like out of context.
Will be crowned within this
like
match,
video postings
right?
of
There was
people
no
saying
back
shit in
and
the
forth
FGC.
between these two sets. It is now tied 50-50, ladies and gentlemen. This is indeed going to be the final set between the anchors, and genuinely, it does make me a little bit nervous. I have a lot of faith in both players. I genuinely do.
Yeah.
But looking at it from like a statistical standpoint, it's like how often has Punk
Oh shit! So we're about to see daylight savings.
How often has he been able
what's
to
he gonna do then?
in a situation of Street Fighter
I see
League
12:59,
US, even
59,
in
12:59?
his group stage at Capcom Cup? It makes me rather nervous.
Well, someone who's been practicing character, prepped up for
What's he gonna do?
every single matchup, at least as much
Is
as
he gonna
can
like
in the
stay
lab,
at?
as Kawano.
So it's gonna go
Such-
down to
On an
11:59.
absolute tear with Akuma. Going against Punk. It's do or die time.
Oh,
The
let me get a
ratings
ring, bro.
Are sitting, waiting to be anointed on one of the hands
Anointed.
of these players, these teams. This means
Waiting to get anointed by one of these teams,
match.
bro.
But look at Punk. Just happy to be here, happy to play. But again, you know that when the game starts, the alpha in him comes out.
I wish they came out with a
That want to be the best. That
a
drive
preacher outfit for
to take his team
Zangief.
to the top
We
spot.
has a
He said it before. He
he's
wanted to
wearing
make
an
up for not
entire
doing so
like
well at Capcom Cup.
not
To
priest,
do
but
well
like
here, for not only himself but for his team.
Just
I
looking
don't
at the
really
track
know what
record
these guys
overall,
are
right?
called.
Kawano has had experience against Psycho.
But like, there's definitely a
going
guy I
into the
saw
first
it
set,
in and
fell
out. He had a
short, 0-2.
gigantic Jesus
However,
piece
Punk
right
having
here,
that
and then he had
experience
all
against
black
Akuma
on,
via
and he had a
Angry
long
Bird,
like trench coat with a
didn't
hat.
do too poorly against it, at
That was
least
like
if
circular.
we're within the context of
And then
Kimberly
he had like
specifically against
these
Akuma.
boots and
So
shit. I
we'll
don't
see
know
how
if that's
this
like a
goes out.
priest
Will
or a
Kawano be able to
preacher or
adapt
what. I don't
in
know what.
time?
He looked. His outfit was it was dope
Or
though.
will
They should
Punk
give
be the
Zangief
one to
that.
falter on
That shit would be
defense?
sick.
Who knows, man?
I don't think they would do that though.
Air fireballs from the side of Kawano. Definitely want to see that as an option. I think that was lacking last time that Kawano had to fight that Kim. So many things that you can do with the dive kicks, the various of the demon flips. Just ways to approach an anti-air, but might better reward the likes of Akuma.
It looked kind of like some Bloodborne shit. It did. It
They're
did.
just not letting up on the cheers for Kawano.
This is the last
They
set,
understand
no
how
matter
much
what.
this
Yes.
means in Japan. from Street Fighter League Japan. Good 8 Squad gaining another victory, another trophy, set of rings. Could it happen?
So it's 1 a.m. now.
On top of that,
1 a.m.
$80,000 going to first place for their team.
Now it's
But
1:01
most
a.m.
Out of everything, the title of the best of Street Fighter League is what's important for both of these teams here. Good 8 Squad versus FlyQuest, the very final set of the day, of the year, I should say, is about to go down.
I heard that the setup at Capcom Cup is actually legit as fuck. And their monitor that they have is better than mine, which is very surprising. Incredibly surprising, actually. I did not think they would ever have a better monitor. I thought they were just going to stick to that Sony InZone shit. Which is also not bad either, but it's not as good as this one. Oh, he tried to do lava punch and got... Wait, Kimberly.
It's going to be a start of a beautiful thing.
Oh, the anti-air's right there.
Oh, that was sick.
Oh, he was able to
Yo, the spear, standing medium kick. Oh, we trying to get fancy with it.
No, that was a reset.
Better be careful.
100% a reset.
What? Kimberly can do that?
A flawless round to start it off. Level 1.
I don't think he's... Wait, he's Akuma. He's dead.
Getting that. Perfect.
Akuma's dead. Actually, that might have killed, like, pretty much any 10,000 health character, maybe, too.
Drive rush. Is he going to pump the brakes? He sure is.
Wash, that was only one round, brother.
Immediately closing that space. And the elbow drop to bait out the uppercut. Kawano not within range for that heavy.
Planted.
Takes the can.
Brother, you're about to get double perfected, Kawano.
That can gets another up kick in. We get the double up kick into the Tatsu. What a combo. With those jabs, the laser just to get the ball right after another super. Is this another perfect? Vicious. Is this another perfect? It is one.
Immediately out the gate. Pure
that fucking standing medium kick is doing work.
Pure aggression to get that double perfect. Insane.
Shoto power, baby.
Stand medium punch, gets the ball, heavy kick Tatsu to maximize the damage there. Off the combo, the backdash, avoids the throw.
Why would you design a frame kill throw in a way where you can actually backdash and jab it?
Kawano still threading the needle. I love that, still willing to challenge with some of his faster buttons, crouching light.
I think that frame kill throw setup is not good.
Now the sweep.
He should develop a different frame kill where he does a meaty throw, and if they backdash, he doesn't get a punish counter on the throw.
If he'd like to add some variance with the projectiles to put down anti-air. That's perfect.
Man, fucking anti-air hitbox DP is so good.
Kawano put her hand on hold of what Punk wants to do.
Yes, sir. And now a little bit more sharp. Man, a lot of these resets are going such a long way. So gets the back throw, Punk. Keep the containment going. Ooh, that could have been so dangerous.
That walk-up standing heavy punch is so fucking good.
Way worse.
Ooh, that almost smoked his ass.
Punk walks out of time.
Damn body.
The throw goes for the
burned
super.
or almost burned
out. What's possible?
I think that's so smart too, because if he had gone for a drive rush cancel, Punk would have burned himself out.
True.
Ooh, that was a good jump.
Fireball bait to get the DP
that
off
jump
the
was
overhead,
really good.
west of the dome. Christing in that cranium needs more though to send him to heaven. We DP on the driver's heavy kick. Saw the button come out. He's not.
Oh!
He fell the fireball. He stepped in it. And with this in the level 3, Tempest Calamity. Kawano being able to get the follow-up. What awareness.
Not even dead, bro.
To execute.
And not burned out either. Not just yet.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, but his Punk's trying to rebuttal.
Ooh.
Forward throw.
He's gonna
dash up on it. The overhead connects.
Yo!
At least another round. Excuse me.
Kimberly just fluffs
another round.
in your
Still
face.
Tied up within this game.
Kimberly's scary.
Level 3 now for the side of Punk. Let that loose to get that Ox handed to him to get the boost and the power and the speed. Drive rush tick though off the plus ring scenario. Trying to go for the meaty fireball. Whoa.
Should have just mashed throw after that.
To hold the back throw right after as he tried to escape.
Ooh, huge force down. Didn't get the juggle.
Driver standing heavy.
Forward throw. Kawano wants the defensive options.
Ooh, good block,
but
bro.
still locked down.
Dude, dive kick.
In the game. Crouching heavy punch, doing a lot of work, keeping Kawano from getting out of that corner for free.
You better get out of that. Dead.
Speaking of that, stand medium kick is able to hit. He's got the level 3. He has him in yellow. You know what's about to happen.
This is Akuma. He's dead. Kawano should have done jump back jab there. He should do jump dive kick on Kimberly. She has a crouch heavy punch for an anti-air. One of the weaknesses of Kimberly is that she has to do crouch heavy punch to anti-air. That shit is dive kick lunge. But Punk is up 2 games though. That means Kawano has to make a 3-0 comeback.
This is out of control.
I don't know how you're going to come back after that.
Completely unprecedented. Punk,
You don't know how to fight Kimberly, do you? Who plays Kimberly in Japan?
Establishing his dominance against
This
Kawano.
one guy named...
This is looking rather shaky for Good 8 squad.
Oh. Risky business there.
Here. Just put him up the corner, trying to harass with the stand fierce. One of the better buttons for that. Throws the corner pressure. Stand kick, he's able to hit. He's starting to walk him down.
After that super didn't kill and he lost, it was over? Yeah.
Stand fierce as well. Falls to the fireball. Drive rush overhead does happen.
I actually... Wow, that sucks. You did a...
ODP. You did that when a bomb could have been there. You could have died. But the air fireball, as we mentioned, Kawano bringing it back. And bringing it back from up three.
Wow.
But I like that Kawano is very up his approach with the aerial and the grounding.
I'm so jealous of that DP, man. Shit's so good.
Okay, also trying to tap parry, gets punished severely for
What
it.
the?
Yeah, checking the drive rush as well. Punk.
He keeps dropping the combo. Oh, he wants the drive gauge?
Jump back medium.
Ah, jump back. Yeah, jump back button was actually smart.
Oh, punish! Walk up on in there, drive rush, no
Bro.
go. The back throw
Players
instead,
are
back
so
to
good
back
at that,
throws now. Kawano, let's get another one. Probably a 4th. He could keep going with it if he wanted to, and he stops.
Bro, he could have...
Just in case the overhead does get successfully blocked.
The overhead reset.
No walk back from Kawano, so smart! He knew Punk was trying to go for it the whole time. He stood his ground. He kept on blocking.
Shit, bro.
Kawano survives yet again.
Holy fuck.
2 rounds straight with immaculate defense, bursting through the seams with a level 3.
Talked about it, man. Kawano's defense has gotten better and better. It's not just the ODP, it's the timings. And when he runs these lights on wake up, Kawano with the pressure, round start.
That string is so good.
The mediums and the fireballs as well. ODP in between the string. Big bust out air fireball again. The light
Why that dive kick though?
Talk about how difficult that is. The top of this time. That's fine. Kawano still has to go up in the corner.
Shimmy.
Oh, there could be more.
Shimmy up. Oh.
Oh. Really?
Oh.
Oy.
No.
Meaty fireball? Charge fireball?
Imagine another throw happens, and he goes for it again. Kawano.
Holy shit.
Slowly but surely
Reverse 3-0?
Too intense to call.
Oh.
Kawano, I can't believe it. Opening up
get a standing
from
medium
above.
kick off that,
Another
bro?
throw. He could go for it again. OD fireball.
That was nice.
Backing away, no longer his
How does he
turn.
keep getting
Still
crouch? Hey, can
out of
someone
danger.
tell me how does he
The
keep
tech
getting
is
crouch
there.
heavy punch?
However, Punk going airborne, getting stuffed out. Back into the scenario we go. Tick throw again. Let's see it one more time. Instead, for the side of Punk, it's going to be Kawano sealing it out. 2 rounds straight in rebuttal. All tied up.
Down to this. It couldn't be any more pink or cinema. The final game. You have to go select screen. Now, the question remains.
Akuma could be sick in this game, but he's kind of boring to play though. But he's cool to watch.
Heavyweight herself,
you know what I mean?
Which is take a Punk to Evo Grand Finals and put an Evo on his back. Which is put this
Why give him tips when? Oh, you know what? Never mind.
Right here with that character.
You can't really.
Do we get to see?
They can stand next to Punk, give him moral support.
Full set,
you know,
sticking with the same character,
just be the squad.
Or will Punk the God switch up
But
into Cammy?
What do you tell him? You know
We'll
what I mean?
find out momentarily. Kawano on a 2-game streak, or excuse me, up 2 games. Excuse me. I'm already losing track. But here we go. What matters is right now, 2 games apiece. The Kimberly is locked in for the side of Punk. This is it, do or die time. After this, we'll find out who our champions will be here in the Street Fighter
Last
League
match,
World
last round,
Championship.
Street Fighter League,
Final
guys.
game between Kawano and Punk.
Final game. I should start doing that if I play Kuma.
Block low right there, the walk up throw. Knows that I go for the DP, not gonna get baited.
Do you guys like the way Kawano plays Akuma though?
Driver's throw, there we go.
He's like very defensive, huh?
With the space trap, you're not close enough.
That's a lot of meter.
Totally
That's so
fine.
much meter.
Didn't receive any significant damage off of it. Punk still trying to get himself out of the corner.
Yo.
That's a forced knockdown.
Oh, that sucks.
The second time he had missed.
Oh, I forgot he can do that.
Kawano taking full advantage of that. Punk and Burnout in danger.
Definitely. Trying to attack. Not the splat, not close enough to get that. Fireball slowly trying to push Punk away. Simple stuff right now. Crouch kick in the drive. Impact, we super that.
You're out of burnout now.
Back with drive gauge, yes sir.
Now he's gonna do. Oh yeah, teleport is not.
Throw? No, he catches him low. The crouch kick again.
Man.
At that point for Good 8 Squad.
Oh, let's fucking go. Oh shit. Better make a move, Punk.
You imagine.
You got to do something. Oh, what did you catch right there? He didn't even get counter hit. Oh, he did get counter.
Drive rush finding success. Kawano going for the sweep again, backing away and getting the punish counter. Excellent choice.
Is this shit really going to go down to the last round, last game?
Not managing to get the back throw. Kawano 2 steps ahead. OD Fireball getting the knockdown. What happens here with the containment? Kawano has been so patient. The
that was good.
Yet again, punished by Punk to
yeah,
God.
You're dead,
letting
brother.
the OD rip. This
no
is going to be
too.
another round for Punk to God. Doesn't need to spend it. We are down to the final game. Final round.
Final game, final round. Ooh, this is not a good way to start the round. The last round. Nope.
Again, the level 3,
this is
it's flashing, or even less than the throws continuously. Doubles down with it. Another one. Will it be another one? It is. It's a roller. It's Good 8 Squad. Are your champions of Street Fighter League World Champions?
Against all odds. Can you believe it? Good 8 Squad. They are your Street Fighter League World Champions.
He just kept throwing him.
Of back and forth. And a huge deficit as well.
Oh shit.
An amazing comeback.
Oh my god.
Astounding fashion. Good 8 Squad making their statement. And their
Hitbox product placement.
Cha-ching. Best team in Street Fighter League.
Damn, Hitbox stonks going up like crazy, brother. Hey, who's buying a Hitbox right now? Hey, get it out of your cart now. Get it out. Get it out of your cart. You know it's a lot of money. You know it's like $400.
But it's Good 8 Squad dominating, bringing it back to the brink when things were looking dark. It was looking
You already bought one? Shit.
But in the end, Good 8 Squad
on the website right now?
An amazing bout of talent, amazing group effort. I'm loving the way that both teams performed. Big ups to the FlyQuest squad as well as Ninjas in Pajamas. They really showed out, but Good 8 Squad again, just the cream
Fuck that
of the crop
overpriced shit, dog. Keyboard works just fine. He just won though.
With that in mind,
the whole thing.
That'll be the rest
you
of
see
us
those
here.
DPs on Cammy's dive kick last minute? You can't do that.
From our Street Fighter League World Champions.
Bro, you can't do that on pad or arcade stick. You don't need a hitbox to do a throw loop? Fuck, you're right. Yeah, you're... You could do a throw loop with a fucking Guitar Hero controller from Rock Band. Or, I mean, from Guitar Hero controller. A guitar from Rock Band. Is Gachikun cry? Probably. Man, they should have won way more money for this. This shit is, what is this, like 80K split 5 ways? Is that what it was? Is that what it is? And then there's tax like that. Same, oh, it's 250K. Oh, okay, oh, it's 150. Bro, what is it? Guess what he'll post on Twitter? I mean, he already said he hated throw loops in the previous tweet, or for Capcom Cup. So. I mean, you could always run it back though and say it again. I guess. JP won the cup.
All right. The champions, Good 8.
Damn, they get a ring.
World Championship 2024 champions victorious here in an absolutely thrilling grand final.
こちらプレゼンターは株式会社太陽ホールディングス執行役員 最高ブランディング責任者吉野由紀子様です。吉野様お願いいたします。
The winning team Good 8 squad will receive a
Yo, who's
large
this?
check presented by Miss Yukiku Yoshino, the executive officer and chief branding officer for Taiyo Holdings.
Oh. Bro, what the fuck is Taiyo Holdings? That shit sounds like some sort of crazy ass important place. They protect your shoulders. It's like some sort of liquid that protects your shoulders. It is 80K? Bro, that shit is they got lowballed, bro. 80K split 5 ways plus the tax cut. Or I mean a tax on top of that. That shit's insane, bro. That shit, bro. You guys literally just played fucking Street Fighter League for free. Nah, I'm joking. But that is a very low payout though for their efforts. Like that's incredibly low. That's robbery, yeah. Capcom Cup was 1 million. First place got $1 million. This shit, 80K for 5 people. Is that 80K yen? Okay, if that was 80K yen, that shit would be a complete ripoff. 80K yen is like what? I don't even know how much that, bro. 80K yen is like, man, I don't even know how much that is. I know it's not a lot though. It's $60. Winning $600 for that, bro. I would. That, yeah, no, that's crazy. Huh? They should get a 5K bonus per throw on throw loops. That's not yen though. No, he was clearly joking about that. Yeah, he wasn't serious. Hey. Just to let you guys know, I think it just became legal to win money in Japan from tournaments 5 years ago. So I think even though they didn't win a lot just now, I think the idea of being able to win money to them is like, what the fuck? It's like still kind of surprising for them. But you need a license? Yeah, you do. And I think that license, how much does a license cost?
プレゼンターは株式会社カプコン辻本春弘代表取締役社長です。辻本様よろしくお願いします。
Alright, now we will have a presentation with the Good 8 squad being awarded the special championship
from the president of Capcom.
The Capcom CEO, Mr. Tsujimoto-san.
He's the Capcom CEO, the grandfather. I don't know if he's the person that created Capcom. I don't think so. Gabgom? Gabgom, please give Zangief buff. Gabgom, please.
One by one, starting with YHC Mochi, and there's a nice embrace there, congratulating him on his team's performance.
長い戦いの末に手にしたチャンピオンリング。
Oh, he's one of the sons.
What
the fuck? Is he wearing Ken's outfit? This is where he... Bro, this is... So this is why Ken's outfit is the way it is. He's wearing Ken's alternate... 2? No, 3. Alternate 3 outfit. Can't do kicks in those tight ass jeans. Shit's gonna rip, bro.
It's very instrumental in the finals. Now gets awarded his championship ring from Mr. Tsujimoto-san.
そして最後に川野選手にチャンピオンリングが贈呈されます。
And now Kawano gets his championship ring as well.
Bro, did you?
And what a role he had to.
Bro, could you imagine me shaking his hand? I'd be like, thank you, bro.
grand finals.
No, I'm joking. Bro, when I went to Japan, I was tall as fuck. That shit was crazy. I felt like a fucking giant out there.
Once more, congratulations to the Good 8 squad. Now we're going to take a few moments to just get a few words from the victorious team.
I'm 6'3", not like super tall, you know, but in Japan, that's super tall.
決勝戦戦ってみていかがでしたか。
やばいっしょマジで。マジでやばいでしょこれ。
Wait, why did you guys say the payout was 250K? Where did you get that from?
それぐらいもうやばかったっす。
Hey, the ring looks good. It looks good. Is that real diamond though, or like?
みんなでバトンをつないでという勝利となりましたが、トリプルキンバリーが最後に並んだ時はどんな気持ちでしたか？
I did have to duck. Yeah, I did.
トリプルキンバリーは、
ただ You got a Street Fighter League ring, bro?
US のチームが抜けたっていうのを見た時に、そこにキンバリーが3体おるってことで、
Street Fighter League champion.
僕らやっぱキンバリー
That's fucking sick.
R さんにお願いしてもう毎晩
Get to just wear that ring. Doesn't Mena have 2 rings? Mena has 2 Capcom Cup rings. Wait, no, sorry.
They were able to eliminate
Street Fighter League?
Pung's Cammy and kind of push them into the selection at the end where they came with 3 Kimberleys, and he asked him what he felt about that. And Gachikun, of course, a Kimberley player himself, has also practiced a lot with Aru in preparation for this tournament as well, so they felt they were quite comfortable. But with that said, he was very, very nervous. His hands are still shaking from how tense that grand final was.
And with that being said, guys, thank you for watching Street Fighter League. See you next time. Broadcast ended. I'm kidding. We'll get a trailer. We'll get a trailer, guys. Don't worry.
はい、ありがとうございます。今回ですね、アメリカチーム決勝上がったということで、
Oh, he was on the team too? Fuck.
キンバリー
I can believe I
や
forgot.
めてくれっていう感じだったんですけど、さすがに。
なんでそれなんだって感じではありますよね、多分ね。
I'm so glad I could get a ring. Thank you so much.
僕です。なんでね、わざわざキンバリーなんだって感じはありましたよね。
いや、そうなんですね。ちょっとキンバリーはやっぱりちょっと私もやりにくいなっていうのもあったんで、ちょっとチームメイトに。
I'd be like, I'm so glad to be on the team. Thank you guys so much.
しっかり3人とも、勝ってくれて、そのアドバイスとかもみんなでし合って、
He's saying a lot, bro.
思っております。
Bro, poor Reinhardt. Gonna have to translate all this.
This year, the grand finals turned out to be Japan versus USA, and it was a very difficult time for him, obviously, not favoring the Cammy versus Dowson matchup. He was very happy to not have to play that. But then Kimberly was also not really in Dowson's favor, so he had to kind of rely on his teammates here for this tournament and give them advice wherever he could on the side. And he's really happy and also proud that his team were able to bring home the victory.
そしてプゲラ選手にもお話伺いたいと思います。
はい。
このワールドに向けて、グランドファイナルでは
This outfit he has on is kind of sick.
いろんな手があったと思うんですけど、今回はジュリーで行くと。
はい、ちょっと今回は戦う選手の数がグランドファイナルより多いとか、US のプレイヤーが割と最近まで確定してなかったりとかで、そうですね、最初からジュリーの連動をひたすら上げてっていう感じでやっておりました。
ワールド実際戦ってみていかがでしたか？
実際やってみてですか？
実際やってみて。
いや、やばいっしょ。いや、でもそうですね。最初 US に対して僕が対象で出て、でそれでなんとか勝ちたかったんですけど、もう内容そんなに悪くなかったと思うんですけど、勝ちには至らずで、本当にEU のプレイヤーも US のプレイヤーもこの空気の中で本当に堂々と立ち回ってすごく強くて、でうまくいかないな、どうしよう、でもここ40点取ればなと思った時に試合の前に 皆さんがプゲラコールしてくれて、
Good luck translating this, Reinhardt.
普通の名前コールだ
That's
った
a
らな
lot.
んとも思わないんですけど、
That's a whole mouthful right there.
プゲラプゲラってコールしてるこの空間なんだろうって思って、これ何も知らない人が外から見たらやばい集団だぞ、やばい集団ですよ。いやでも本当にそれで肩の力抜けてクスッとしちゃって、で本当にほぐれた部分も絶対あると思いますし、なんかその瞬間にやっぱなんかいやその瞬間になんか幸せだなって。
Alright, I'm going to do my best, that was quite long. So, Ardo-san asked Pugeda, you're known for using multiple characters, you've always got, you know, an ace in the hole, some very interesting tricks up your sleeve. This time you came through with Jury, you know, talk to me about that. Pugeda mentioned that, you know, he had to kind of prepare for players coming from Europe, players coming from the USA, and this time, you know, Jury was his pick. He went as captain in the first round, and you know, he doesn't feel he played bad at all, but you know, in that moment they were really trying to focus on getting 40 straight points, but he wasn't able to do it right at the end, and you know, kind of fell along the wayside, didn't really get the points he wanted. Then again, trying to focus on getting like a clear score, he was kind of swayed by the cheers from all the amazing fans here cheering Pugeda, Pugeda. And he, you know, was kind of slightly distracted, but also, you know, very touched by those sentiments. And yeah, ultimately, of course, very, very happy to have got the W at the end. And you can see the emotion on his face. He means it truly from the bottom of his heart. Thank you, everyone.
本当に応援が力になりました。ありがとうございました。
そして川野選手にも伺いたいと思います。川野さん、はい、やりましたね。
全然覚えてないですね。
Damn.
集中しすぎてで全く覚えてないです。
He said he's.
Arsen said, "You did it. Congratulations." And Kawano said, "I don't remember a thing."
実際にその覚えてなかったとしても1回目の対象戦で勝った後勝ったっていうことを認識したと思うんですけど、その時の気持ちはどうだったんですか？
まあ勝ったみたいな感じ。
He said, "I'm glad I could clear out the Bakugaijins from invading our territory."
あとは川野につなごうみたいな感じのことを言ってくれたんで、まあここでつないでもらって勝たなきゃ川野じゃないなと思ったんで。
So Kawano says that he was so focused on the grand finals, he doesn't actually remember what happened during the matches. Gachikun stepped in with some words of support and kept him in the mindset, kept him in the frame to win the tournament, and yeah, definitely had a very instrumental voice in that final match for the team.
ということはじゃあ今日はもう川野として川野の仕事をしたという感じだったんですかね。
まあ川野が川野をやっただけだと思います。
ということですよね。
Kawano did Kawano things, basically.
I can't believe he threw him like 6 times. Yo, how many times did he throw him?
何よりもそのプレーが川野を語ってくれてたと思います。本当にお見事でした。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
I thought it was more than 4 times. It was only 4. He only threw him 4 times, but it felt like it was like 8 times.
両国に集まってくださった大観衆と、さらに配信の向こう側で見てくださっているたくさんの皆様にリーダーガチ君から一言いただけますでしょうか。
はい。勝ったぞー。ありがとうございました。
A word for the fans and friends and everyone watching all around the world, and he said, "We won." What else is there to say, right?
改めておめでとうございます。ということで、グッドエイトスクワットの皆さんにお話伺いました。
Hey, you know what they say when you keep getting thrown, right? Just tech, bro.
ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024
Stop being a bitch and just tech. Then you tech and you die.
世界王者に輝い
Street
たの
Fighter
は
6, baby.
グッドエイトスクワット
Fucking get it. Tekken to meat or shimmy? It's meaty, not meat. Because if you say that you hit someone with a meat on their wake up, that's pretty bad. But if you say meaty, that's completely fine, you know? You know, it'd be cool if they walked at the camera while smiling and winning. That shit would go hard as fuck. You know what I mean? Just be badass as fuck. You know what I'm saying? From my city, from my town. That's not very Japanese. Yes, it is. It kind of is. Just a slight little smile, you know. Nothing like. Don't have a DJ smile on you.
カプコンカップ12優勝しましたかける選手、改めておめでとうございます。
Congratulations to Kakeru for winning Capcom Cup 11.
まだ今しがた、ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024、優勝されました、グッド8スクワットのメンバーの皆さん、誠におめでとうございます。
And a big congratulations to Good 8 Squad for their championship victory.
皆さん、今年のカプコンカップ11、並びにストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024年は初めて日本で開催し、この両国国技館いかがでしたか？
最高！
最高でした！ありがとうございます。
First of all, I would like to thank all the players and fans who made Capcom Cup 11 and Street Fighter League World Championship 2024, both of which were held in Japan for the first time. Thank you very much.
何よりも、この大会を盛り上げていただきました、素晴らしい選手の皆さんの激闘、並びに関係者の皆さん、何よりも熱いファンの皆さんのご声援、誠にありがとうございました。
We just made $1 billion with Monster Hunter. So don't worry, we'll have a Capcom Cup 12.
Capcom Esports has been holding the Capcom Pro Tour and Capcom Cup for more than 10 years since 2013.
True.
Additionally, starting in 2018, started promoting the Street Fighter League, which consisted of the world's top professional teams. Thank you very much, everyone.
来シーズンからのカプコン e スポーツの取り組みについて、お知らせがあります。
Wait, what?
As an initiative starting next season, we are pleased to announce. We are pleased to. Oh, okay.
ちょっと前置きありますけど、カプコン e スポーツは誰もが参加できますオープントーナメントのカプコンプロツアーと、そしてカプコンカップを2013年から10年にわたり開催してまいりました。
Okay, so Capcom Esports has been holding the Capcom Pro Tour and Capcom Cup for more than 10 years since 2013. Additionally, starting in 2018, we started promoting the Street Fighter League, which consisted of the world's top professional teams.
さらに2018年からですね、世界のトッププロ選手がチームに分かれまして、チーム戦、団体戦にあるストリートファイターリーグを開催しております。
As previously mentioned, starting in 2018, we were promoting the Street Fighter League, which consisted of the world's top professional players, which made teams of 4 that played all around the world.
来シーズンからの取り組みとしまして、新たにサウジアラビア e スポーツワールドカップファンデーションと3年間にわたり大会の連携を図ってまいります。
Oh, what is that? That's a 2-year thing?
Starting next season, we are very pleased to announce a 3-year collaboration with the Saudi Esports World Cup Foundation for the tournament.
ここで EWC ファンデーション CEO であるラルーさんからの メッセージをいただいてますのでご覧ください。
Here is the CEO of the EWC Foundation, Ralph Reichert. CEO of the EWC Foundation has a message for all of us. Please take a look.
Bro, we're about to get that fucking oil
World
money.
Cup is about the best. The Esports World Cup is about the best games in the world, them together, which then brings the best players, best fans, and brings the best players, best fans, and best clubs. The inclusion of Street Fighter for the next 3 years reinforces and manifests the status of fighting games and Street Fighter as the leading fighting games title. It gives community, fans, players, and clubs a clear long-term vision. There's a few things that make Street Fighter so unique and timeless. It is a video game that almost everyone has played, very easy to learn, very hard to master, and very clear to relate to. It has been an amazing esports game and one of the original origins of multiplayer and competitive gaming. So it has the potential to go way beyond the traditional esports audience and viewership. I'm looking forward to see Street Fighter 6 this summer in Riyadh for the Esports World Cup.
It does. It does have the potential to do that.
Wow.
Maybe it does, huh? I don't know. He has an idea that I've never heard before. I've never heard that idea. Street Fighter League is collaborating with Esports World Cup for a 2-year period, and the CEO thinks that Street Fighter has the potential to be
in addition to the
more popular than
to EWC
the other games.
Finals from the Capcom Pro Tour announced yesterday, we are also pleased to announce the winner of the EWC 2025 will advance to next season's Capcom Cup 12.
I do think that fighting games are more fun to watch than other games, though. How do you guys feel about that?
Capcom Cup が EWC と連携していくことで相互の大会を盛り上げながら世界
They're
の
more fun
e
to
スポ
watch,
ーツ
right?
を盛り上げていきます。
Because like I try watching like Dota and like stuff like that. Well, I don't play those games, so I can't relate to it. So maybe that's the problem.
The Street Fighter League, Capcom Pro Tour, and Capcom Cup will work together with the EWC. I am looking forward to the synergy of these tournaments.
続いてはカプコンプロツアーについて、ご説明します。来シーズンのカプコンプロツアーでは新たにプレミアポイントシステムを導入します。
Huh?
In addition, next season's Capcom Pro Tour will introduce a Premier Points system.
6 players will qualify for the Capcom Cup 12.
プレミア全8大会の上位者にはポイントが付与され、 全8大会終了後の総獲得ポイント上位6名がカプコンカップ12の出場権を得ます。
Points will be awarded to the top finishers in all 8 Premier tournaments.
Oh shit! Points are back.
All 8 tournaments will receive points.
Points are back, baby. Time to collect.
最後の私からの
Time to collect some points.
来シーズンのカプコンカップ12ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2025は日本この地相撲の聖地両国国技館で開催します。
And as a final announcement, next season's Capcom Cup 12 Street Fighter League World Championship 2025 will be held right here at the Ryogoku Kokugikan once again.
Cool.
Please stay tuned for more developments in the coming season.
Hey, put way more money in Street Fighter League, bro. Like way more money. That shit needs to be like 6 mil or something. 10 mil, fuck it. 10 mil.
来シーズンの素晴らしい選手の素晴らしい戦いも期待しております。また来年この両国国技館で皆さんお会いしましょう。
I'm looking forward to seeing lots of amazing matches here at the Ryogoku Kokugikan next year.
Kokugikan? He's good at saying
こ
that.
れからもカプコンの e スポーツストリートファイター6皆さん応援してください。よろしくお願いします。
Please support Street Fighter 6 from here on.
Of course we will.
株式会社カプコン辻本春弘代表取締役社長からの発表でした。ありがとうございました。
The presentation was made by Haruhi Tsujimoto, President and CEO of Capcom Corporation. Thank you very much.
Dan, he's the
Ladies and
highest.
gentlemen, please give a big round of applause once again.
He's the highest ranked person in Capcom Cup. He's the highest ranked, baby. It's cool that he's not in a suit and that he's in Ken's alternate 3 outfit or costume 3. Or maybe Ken's in his outfit.
カプコンカップ11はこれで終了となってしまいますが、もう明日からまた来年の両国への日々が始まる。なんと幸せなことか。たまらんですね、これはね。はい。本当に、ご来場いただいた皆様、5日間というですね、長い日程の中で足を運んでくださった皆様、そして、
My friend is about to read out a spell and shit on me.
皆様、そして何より
Looking like JP. Looking like he's wearing JP's outfit.
選手の皆様、本当に5日間にわたりありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。皆様ご自身にも盛大な拍手をお願いします。
来年はまたさらにたくさんの人にストリートファイターの魅力を知っていただいて、もっともっとたくさんの人に両国に来ていただいて一緒に楽しむことができたらと思います。それでは次回大会でお会いいたしましょう。ありがとうございました。
Ooh, what a nice tournament. Damn. Did we get anything though? Isn't it? Are we? Ryan. What?
Mixer, summer throw?
Yes,
sir. Makes
Good
sense.
call, Cola. And then this time he changes it up because the dive kick has been stopped before. And a perfect parry into the conversion. Will close it out with a crouching heavy punch. Oh, he got him! He got him! He got him to flinch! And he's going to convert into the EX-Spinning Mixer there. And he was almost down for the count.
Oh, yeah, off the target combo. The Bookland finisher, Pugera, the Cosmic Buster, taking a significant win. Good 8 squad, already 2 games.
No, that's not what you wanted.
How come they didn't announce the prize pool for Capcom Cup?
Trade, push him to the corner.
Next year. They said that Capcom Cup is in collaboration with EWC, but they didn't mention the prize pool. The Cap Cup. Which means that it's probably not a milli anymore. Or maybe it's more than a milli. But since they have oil money now. Wait, so this is why they kept Rashid really good in the game then, huh? I knew they were trying to get into the oil money. Because it didn't make sense that Rashid just stayed broken for so long. Rashid's going to get buffs? Fuck. I'm glad you said that because I realized that too. Yep, Rashid's getting buffs, guys. 100%.
Baiting him into the teleport just to kick him in the face. 1 round away from a 2-0. And that's all he's going to need to send some points FlyQuest's way.
Rashid's level 2 is going to cost 1 bar now?
Hold up, let's not celebrate yet. Survey says, there it is. Sean don't like that karma.
You guys are trying to put nightmare material in my brain. I'm about to go to sleep in a little bit. I'm not trying to go to sleep to that.
Spot of the jump angle, making the DP whip. Pugera bouncing back from that first game loss to take a lead in the set. Face first.
Okay, dominant. Okay, there you go, Punk. Back in stride. FlyQuest.
This is so intense right now. Gets the low, and Punk finishes the job. FlyQuest is on the board, and we got a real SFL World Championship.
Wait, so why did Punk play Kimberly? Is it because he felt like since both of his teammates were playing Kimberly, he might as well also play Kimberly to familiarize himself with the character so that he can give tips or help or whatever? But then he ended up using her in tournament too, since he ended up playing her so much. Why did they all play Kimberly? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about just now.
You're in trouble. Oh my word, you're in trouble.
Honestly, his Kimberly was looking kind of stronger than his fucking Cammy.
He might lose.
To be honest. Shit. But I don't think ain't no fucking way Kimberly's better than Cammy though. That's just not it.
Ouch! He might be done. He actually might be done.
They should learn how to like cut over to the other video and not just like freeze it and then cut over. Shit's fucking with my brain. Yeah, it shouldn't transition like this. I feel like it's gonna give me like a fucking aneurysm or something.
Is that done? Oh, wow, okay. Throw out that stab fist with malicious intent. He's got all the bar. Dragon Lash Flame is there, but it's going to be Shimpu Jinrai instead.
Shimpu Jinrai.
And cement a victory here for
Shimpu Jinrai.
Yes, sir. Level 1 to get it done. This man might go psycho.
Do I play Tekken? No. I tried. I can't.
Oh, level 2 is just enough to get it done. Psycho. He might go.
Psycho.
It back to bring it a perfect KO, getting his lick back.
This is fucking with your brain?
Oh no! Gachikun actually willing to get hit by the light, going into the level 1 to catch
This is how you build fortitude.
Here we go. What do you do about this? The Twitch is coming for you. The punish counter is there!
There was nowhere to go there.
Fierceness Pinnacle, this burns out Pukera. He's got options with OD dive kick will hit. He's got the level 3, of course. Spin to win, punk. Crack out the neck and even the score. Bow. Drive gauge advantage. Dash cancel. Said the OD thought it's gonna be a throw. No go so Psycho, he might go. Evening things out. Game to game.
Oh, that medium kick. Gachikun just walked right into it. He thought maybe he was out of range. Bam. Psycho is looking rather good now. Much more dangerous. Checking the low.
Oh, I'm still waiting for an announcement, by the way, guys, just in case you're curious.
Game 1 of match 2 with the big W, the pop-off coming in. Oh, successfully finds the jump in, does Pukera. Oh, the uppercut. Dangerous territory, Christy.
Yeah. How did they reveal all the details about Capcom Cup and not the money? That is very concerning. So they collaborated with EWC, and it's a 2-year event, which means, what does that mean?
Enough for the level 1, you know it, miss. Suts. Another round on the board, Kawano. And he's taking so much damage while Kawano was
They don't make announcements at Capcom Cup last year. Kuma was showed off at EVO Japan.
Making a huge statement. He's taking away the title.
Oh, they're not decided yet? Ah, I see. Oh, whoa.
No anti right there, wouldn't have reached.
Holy shit, really? Oh man, if it's like that much, bro, I might just straight up, I don't know, bro.
Again, the sharp dive can
That's
still
gonna
get
make me
denied.
do some crazy shit.
Kawano blocks it. Level 3 of his own. Good 8 squad gets to fight another round.
Wow, Kawano.
If you win that much money, you're gonna have to like be careful out there in the world and shit. Very careful.
Another stop sign.
You're like just straight up at risk of being in the public at that point. You need to like go and be in a house or something.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Pugera.
All day, every day.
You still got to be careful with a mill.
As well, shine at the deficit. Gachikun needed one
I
more
guess
hit,
so.
and he succeeds. Bringing good 8 squad.
I mean, I'm not like trying to pretend like a mill's not a lot, but
oh, but it's Punk's turn to rebuttal.
It's like, you know,
dash up on in there. The overhead connects, and a meeting to seal at least another round. Excuse me.
No announcements is crazy.
No walk
well,
back
see,
to
here's the
Kawano,
thing.
so smart.
It doesn't
He
make
knew
sense
Punk
for them
was trying
to
go for it the whole time.
have
He
announcements
stood his ground.
on the
He
cash
kept on blocking.
at Capcom Cup because they can spread out the hype of announcing that somewhere else. They can prolong the hype and announce it somewhere else. So I think that's what that's their strategy.
Let's see it one more time. Instead, for the side of Punk, it's gonna be Kawano sealing it out. 2 rounds straight in rebuttal. All time.
They did that last year though. I swear they announced Capcom Cup money at Capcom Cup because I was there. I swear they did. I know I'm not tripping.
Punished by Punk to God, letting the OD rip. This is going to be another round for Punk the God. Doesn't need to spend it. We are down to the final game. Final round.
Again, the level 3, it's flashing.
It's probably more, even 500 for first, 250K.
Another one. Will it be another one? It is. It's a roller. It's
Hey, Blas would have been happy with 250K. I mean, shit, he's probably happy with 100K too. But 250K is obviously more.
ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024激闘を制し見事世界王者に輝いたのはグッドエイトスクワット
When I get up on the game, I'm feeling good. Should I be happy with 100K? But if it meant losing 1 mil, look, guys, 100K and 1 mil, very big difference. Very big. Damn, thanks for watching. Oh my god. Ah, man, I really thought. Damn, when is Elena coming? Fuck, let me play one last game with Geef online, then fuck it. And then we'll just call it. I'll be streaming tomorrow too, though, probably. Damn, this pad is fucking goated. I gotta get used to this pad, man. What pad is it? I can't say yet. Because I know if I say what pad it is, you guys are going to buy it frame one. And then if it sucks, because I didn't try it out for long enough, then you guys are going to be like, man, I don't want to take Snake Eyes' suggestions for pads. And so then, yeah. See, that's the way that works. So I'll just be quiet until I actually truly confirm that it's a good pad. Yeah, it is goated for now anyway. But maybe I might discover something that's bad, and then yeah. I love walking at people in this game. Shit's funny as hell with Geef. Got his ass. Let's go. Yeah, nah, this controller feels great. Nah, this is my new controller. Yeah. This is my new controller for sure, 100%. All right, guys. Hey. I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys have a nice night. Hope you enjoyed watching Capcom Cup, Street Fighter League. Blas is ridiculous. Kakadu is also ridiculous. Congrats to Kakadu for winning a mil. Also, congrats to Blas for also winning what's equivalent to a mil probably in this country, maybe. And yeah, you guys have a nice night. I'll be back tomorrow too, though. We'll cover a lot of Capcom Cup stuff, and we'll read more about Blas's story that we were taking a look at online. I think it's right. It's somewhere. Where is it? I gotta look for it again. But yeah, we were ooh, what the fuck? Oh God, what is that? Oh no! All right, guys, peace out.